right, it's open comms. We're back. Friday, we did it. Yeah. Okay.
Happy Friday, bitches.
Cream of the crop.
Deuce Machine, thanks for the
You
resub.
want that cream to rise to the top.
All the
Yeah.
cream, right? Really,
All that
you
hot
build that
cream.
cream up.
Just
You just keep
bring
building
that-
it up.
bring that
Oh,
cream up.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
The cream
Build that
rises
cream
to
up.
the top. Right to the
Oh,
top.
yeah.
It's so tasty.
Darwin,
It
thanks
is
for the
tasty.
resub.
I'm hard already. What do we got to talk about?
Are we getting
The
into
cream,
horny
baby, we're
posting
talking about
already?
the
God, we're only 2 minutes into
Also,
the
we
show.
got to keep our pants on this week.
Oh, did
Who
we get
took
just
your
called out?
pants off?
Did we get a notification?
I think half of us depantsed ourselves last week. Not
That was
on
2 weeks
camera,
ago.
but like, yeah.
Oh,
What?
yeah.
What do y'all do
That was
when
two
I'm
weeks
gone?
ago.
at least one of
Y'all
the
just
pants
go
on
sleep
the
It
What?
it
was
One
off
night, Darwin.
camera.
What? You don't
We were
like,
pretty drunk.
yeah, we just like sometimes
Raiden,
you
our
get.
game says
Yeah, I didn't show my junk or anything. I just
it says
yanked
Kerbal
them off
Space
and
Program.
threw
Oh
on
fuck! I was thinking about streaming and then I was like, nope, can't do it. So hold on, let me change
I think
that.
Rain told me to
I'm
do
just
it.
gonna let
I
you
honestly
leave it
don't
there.
remember.
I didn't mind.
Where's Rain?
It
I
gave
see
us some
she's got her
legitimacy.
stream going for Final Fantasy 11.
She does. She
Chat
has some
thing.
weird. She has some.
Yeah,
weird
she
thing
does
going.
her Final Fantasy talking.
Yell chat, no audio cam. There we go.
Drayden, I'm susceptible to peer pressure, and I apologize for that.
I did
I
it too.
know I took my pants off.
I did it too. I'm just saying we can't do like sometimes
Why
you,
did we do that?
Akaroth,
I don't know,
are you
some-
a DARE
I
graduate?
can't remember why.
someone
We had
came
to-
on and said they didn't have pants. And,
Yolanda, it was your fault.
but she
Here
wasn't
last
there.
week.
Yeah, she
It
wasn't
was
I
there.
tuned I
It was
tuned in for like
Rain.
5
Then it was
minutes
Rain.
and
It
I
was
yelled
Rain.
about
Rain
stuff
had
and
to
then
take
I
her
left.
pants off to give herself her
That's
insulin
right. It
shot.
was
I
Rain.
think.
Oh yeah, and
Is
then we
that
all
what
just like we'll
started it?
take
And then
yeah,
we're
then
all
we all
like,
just
well,
stay.
you know,
Yeah, it was. It was right.
we don't want her to
Sometimes-
feel left out.
Sometimes you just
That's
get
probably
drunk
what it
and
was.
take your pants off. I mean, it just
Yeah.
happens.
It was off
Technically,
camera.
I'm
I'd
not
take my
wearing
pants off
pants.
tonight.
It was off
Yeah, I was
camera.
just
It was
sitting.
very clean. It was very chaste.
I'm wearing short.
Shorts for life.
Like your
See,
shirt.
she's already breaking the rules.
Jesus, Delana.
Delana's got
Delana,
the great.
how hot is it down
Delana's
in
got a
New Orleans
great
right
shirt.
now?
It's not stream uniform.
73 degrees.
That's not stream uniform. LB, why are you not on top of this? You're the uniform expert.
He does know a lot about uniforms.
Oh man, don't get me started.
Yeah, I was like, how much yelling
I
did you
want to
do
hear
last
about the
week?
yelling. Yeah,
Yeah, we
want
want to give us a yelling recap.
no.
Yell at me,
Reenactment.
baby.
Like the,
No.
Berate me.
Yeah.
Bully me, LB.
Now, your wife said you're quite intimidating when you're yelling.
Canadian dad.
I've
You
heard that.
you can't just. It's not an act, right?
You can't just turn it on like a switch.
It's-
So you were
it's
actually
legit.
mad when you yell.
There's legit rage behind when I yell at someone.
Aw. I just can't imagine you being that mad at somebody. You're so nice.
I feel like that would be
There's so
scary.
many-
You know, when, like
You're not
nice
in his
people
squad.
get really mad and it's just terrifying because you're just like,
There's so many things to get mad about at work.
There are two people, two Eve players in particular, that I do kind of fear when they raise their voices, and that's LB and Dunk Dinkle.
oh, has
Dunk
Dunk
Dinkle sounds like my
Because-
dad.
because
Dunk
they're
Dinkle
both-
ever done it?
They're both very soft spoken, so when the voice comes out, you know.
You
Yeah.
fucked up.
I've heard.
You
I've heard
fucked
Dunk get
up.
mad.
I don't think they've ever done it, but like I would say the same with like Carneros and maybe like Max
Oh, sure.
Singularity.
No, no.
Like either of those
Carneros-
two, if they got mad, I'd be like, whoa. Holy
I love
shit.
Carneros
Yeah.
to death. Love the guy. He's funny when he's mad.
Oh,
He's
okay.
not intimidating at all.
He doesn't
I
command
yell-
the fear.
It's almost
I
like
yell
yeah.
sometimes
it's like,
only because
"Aw."
I'm small and I feel like a chihuahua, just like, and then people are like, oh, how cute.
Do that again. No, do that again.
No.
Please, come on. That was cute.
I'm just loud because I was in a family of 4 kids and all of us try to talk over each other all the time. So it's like if you didn't have a loud voice, you didn't make it.
Yeah.
Got
It's
left
good that
out in the
you're
wild like
tall and you're like a
Spartans.
projector.
What happened to your screen? Yeah, I got bright.
He turned on. He went to red alert.
Fuck with
Oh, there he is. Yeah,
Red alert.
Got to.
Are you in danger?
I am.
I think we're all
Huh?
in danger.
Danger,
at some
Will
point.
Robinson.
You're in danger of having a great time tonight here on the Open Comms Show.
Oh.
Red Light, have you started drinking already? Yes.
let's do a
What's
opening
everyone
drink.
drinking
What are we
there
opening
we
do
go,
opening
it's
drinks
just-
to?
Oh, Plex for Good concluded
Yeah.
with what was it? 26,000.
It's like 26 and a half, roughly 26 and a half.
And some change.
1,000? Million.
Shots,
Yeah.
shots to everybody who donated Plex to Plex for Good.
Plex for Good.
I'll take
Cheers.
it. Yeah, I did.
There were some
I
cool
would
item
like
auctions
to-
that donated. Sorry.
Offer the second shot to the people who bought the dip on Plex and made $1 billion ISK last night.
Way to
What's
be.
that mean?
Biggity bang.
He's
do it
he's
apparently.
reinvesting his Raiju money like a smart young man.
His
I
right.
bought 100
right.
billion ISK worth of Plex, and I made $1 billion ISK while I was asleep last night.
Nice.
Excellent.
Really going all in on those swings, huh?
Yep.
Well, wealth begets
Speaking
wealth
of
until
Plex,
you spend it all.
isn't there a sale on right
Ackroft,
now?
what? Oh,
There's
sorry.
probably a sale
Ooh.
going.
There is sale
It's
going.
like a 20% or
Sale
something. I didn't see the
Talk
actual
about
number.
that.
It's a really good time to sub your characters for a long ass time if you have a bunch of Plex laying around.
On Plex and Omega.
Yeah.
Time to be a sub.
Oh, is it one of those sales? I thought it was the one in
Mm.
the New Eden store. Or is that also happening?
That's also
It's-
happening.
I think it's also
Both
happening.
happening.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because that,
So let's-
that one's a really good deal if you Plex alts or whatever.
Yep.
It gets down to like money subbing prices. Like Plex has always historically been kind of like more expensive if you think about it, because it's like, let's say it used to be
Dirty.
$20 instead of
It's
15.
dirtier. Ackroft, what
But
you
yeah.
drinking tonight?
Oh, I'm drinking this Red's Wicked 8%, probably
Or
malt
are we going
beverage.
around the horn? Hold
Yes,
on.
we are.
Is it the?
Hold
Oh
on.
yeah.
Oh, is there
I'm
somebody
sorry.
ahead of me?
You got people ahead of you. Don't worry.
All right.
Skyhawk,
So,
this
thank
one's
you,
up.
Ackroft. I'm drinking
He needs
my
to
normal. Skyhawk. Thank you. I'm drinking my normal Captain Morgan.
Spice rum?
Spice rum.
Spice?
I'm gonna mix in with it a little bit. A little bit of the. Oh, it's backwards. Sorry, hold on.
Little the Mount Gay.
The Mount
rum?
Gay. It's
Mhm.
Good
better.
Official
And
drink.
then
Is
I
that-
got some other things I'm be imbibing in, and I can't show those.
Oh,
Right.
Just
I
do them
can.
slightly off screen.
Dom, you
Um,
can show this. since
What are
you're
you
right
What are you
next to
mixing with
me.
your rum? Just Pepsi, right?
Pepsi. That's what I drink. Yeah,
Pepsi
I
and rum.
prefer Pepsi over Coke. I know
I
it's
used to-
weird, but
Heathen.
I used to work
I
a
get
little
it.
hole in the wall restaurant and bar that had a bunch of sailors there. It was like right near.
just call it like a
Marine Base and stuff.
Rumsey.
And Mount Gay was super popular with like grizzled old sailors.
It's very strong rum. It's very, very, very strong flavor to it. It's a
Yeah.
little bit more alcohol, I think, than normal like Captain Morgan's, but it's a very good flavor.
Yeah, like,
Everything
I-
I've heard about
Try
it is that it's pretty choice.
I like Kraken rum, but like, Mount Gay is a bit strong for me to like just have straight. But mixed, it's fine.
Kraken too.
Yeah, Kraken's actually probably one of my favorite rums. But I'm
Isn't it illegal to have Mount Gay straight?
I don't think so. Because
Illegal?
it depends on the state. I know in my
Was
state
that
you
a
can't. They can't.
pun?
That's a pun.
Oh,
Don't
I wish
hate
he-
on
I wish
those
he
that
had
are.
rim
That
shot.
was a
Don't
joke.
hate on those that are
Oh,
fun.
Delana, you're so
Whoosh.
smart. We're all dumb.
whoosh, right over my head.
I'm not only am I a racist, I'm a dumb racist. That's terrible.
Play the rim shot sound
Well, I
effect.
don't know many smart races.
What the
Um,
fuck?
Escalated quickly.
Yeah. Also, that out of context. No one got the previous pre-show stuff for context.
I
on
know,
that.
yeah.
They're just
Oh,
like,
yeah.
wait, what? You just like
Like,
self-proclaimed.
We
And-
We're dirty
okay.
racist. I think they all do the
Dom,
same.
Dom
The
is
music
not a
stopped.
racist. We were
We were
joking,
joking
in the
at him.
pre-show.
He thought the Terry Tate office linebacker was Terry Crews, and I was like, no, I think that's a different dude. And he's like, no,
Oh,
it's the
don't
same
argue.
guy.
Same
So,
guy. Same guy.
but anyway, I got some Woodford Reserve left over from last week, so I'm gonna be drinking that, and then
That's good whiskey. That's not very much. What are you talking?
that's like a quarter of the bottle. But I also have a couple Lining Kugel beers that I will be probably drinking.
Summer
as well.
Shandy.
Yeah, Summer Shandy.
That one's
You need
popular.
to get some Breckenridge Vanilla Porter. Oh my god, it's good. Sorry,
Delana.
LB. Oh, Delana, what you drinking? We already know, but I want to know here again.
White Russian. Daiquiri.
Nice.
From the
Love White
White
drive-through place.
Russian daiquiri. Nice.
I already know what I'm
Right.
getting down there.
Yeah,
Is it
we're
a White
totally
Russian or is it a
going to-
daiquiri?
We're just gonna
Ah,
pack
that's what I
everybody
wanna
into the
know.
car, and we're just gonna
I
go
think
through
they
the
just put it over
drive-through.
like shaved ice.
Yeah, it's like a frozen White Russian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Frozen
So
white
you
I
can
just
shake-
love this
you can
idea of
shake
like
any-
drive-through booze. I love this.
I
Yeah, you
mean,
could do
it-
anything. into a
It's just
daiquiri, I
like
think.
you just don't drink it while you're in the car. They used to put like a piece of tape over the top, but now they don't even bother. You just don't put the straw in it until you get home.
Or if you get
Although-
pulled over, take the straw
Crack
out.
the lid and you sip. That's
I mean,
what
it's
happens all the
really
time.
tempting because sometimes I forget. Like I'm so used to like, oh, you go through a drive-through and you get a Coke or something, and you just sip your Coke on the way home. So you have to think like, don't put the straw in it. But it's like it only takes like 10 minutes to get from there to my house, and it doesn't take that long.
Just put it in a Dunkin' Donuts
Are you
cup.
allowed to walk around with a drink like out in public?
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Like-
if you want to get arrested,
No, they don't- they don't-
I understand
They're
that's
not in New
probably a
Orleans, they don't
strange
give a shit.
question. Okay.
No,
Like-
they,
Some cities
Understand
it's
I'm
legal.
from Utah, so
I mean,
I,
the
like,
only rule is no glass, and even then, like,
Okay.
you just if you have something in a glass, pour it into a plastic cup. Like that's all you need to do.
in
then
Utah, if
do
you
whatever.
talk about alcohol outdoors, they arrest you.
yeah, if you
I was there when I
A
was
lot of-
18 for an unrelated reason and went to like Mardi Gras, and I was really weirded out because I was there with a bunch of old enough people to pass off drinks to me, and we were all just walking around the streets and whatnot. And anytime you're around cops, because they're posted up places, I was like, oh shit, I'm 18. And the people I was with were like, oh, just like as long as you don't like get in a fight or anything, like you're invisible to these people. And I was like, oh, that's really, it was true. Like I was just walking around being this like happy little drunk 18-year-old.
There's a bunch
Just
of cops
act,
And I
in my.
feel like
act like you're supposed to have that
Hey,
drink.
Sudakan.
I
and nobody
mean,
will question
that's
it.
how I
Don't
got
cause
away
a
with
fucking
going.
ruckus.
yeah,
they
and
don't
it's
care about
kind of a problem right now. Like the police are even more lazy than they used to be. We call it like NOPD, New Orleans Police Department, is also not our problem, dude. I
Ah, yeah,
literally
that works.
was at a
Like-
red
Those are the kind
light
of
and I
cops I
wa-
like. What are you talking about?
I
I was
was
just
at- I
thinking
was
no
stopped
PD, like no police.
at a red light, and in the other lane, somebody just goes straight through it, blows straight through it. And right next to me is a cop car, and they just watch him go by, like, oh hey.
Did he kill anybody?
Yeah,
He was-
our
he was
problem, they would be
texting, he
like,
probably
they would
didn't
go
see
out
it.
and pull him over.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's probably
you
what it
got-
was. He was texting. He didn't see it. It's
And
okay.
like two
Cops
whole
are
lanes
chill.
over, and he doesn't see this car just go straight through the
I've
red
seen
light.
so
You're
many
just like,
cops
alright.
texting.
That's why we gotta, look both ways at a one-way
You always should.
stop.
We got diverted. LB, what are you drinking?
Anyways, drink.
Drink? Yeah,
So-
drink. No, drink first.
Oh, we're gonna drink first. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'll drink first.
Very good. Oh, LB's drinking some good-looking beer there, I think.
Mm.
Or is it cider?
Took a long
It's
draw.
a beer.
It's a beer.
It's a beer. I have a bunch of beer in my fridge. I went to the store and bought like a bunch of different ones. And the first one I'm on is a banana bread beer.
Oh,
Pretty tasty.
Yeah. So it's like a
Banana
lager,
beer.
a banana bread lager then? Or is it ale?
It says an appealing beer brewed with bananas. It's
All right.
from Eagle Brewery.
That
See what
sounds
they did there with
That
appealing?
sounds weird.
It's a lager
Dude, I
blend.
fucking love banana bread.
I did
Yeah.
that.
Shit out of that.
That sounds good.
Beer's
butter.
like half of bread anyway.
So I don't
pretty-
like
it's
fruit
pretty tasty.
beers, but banana's the only note in beer that I like that doesn't remind me of fruit, right? Because maybe I'm a weirdo, but banana
You got a
reminds me more of like a
penis
nut
right away, right?
feeling.
Oh,
Well, I like
Oh.
bananas. No,
Yeah.
yeah.
Banan-
That's
Nut
bananas-
feeling?
Yeah.
the
I like,
nut.
I like the pure
Nut.
nuts.
Dom
right?
likes that nut feeling in his
I
mouth.
do like that
Mm.
nut feeling in my mouth.
Come on, guys.
I'll
What's
admit
the
it, I
matter?
like
What's the
them.
matter, Red Line?
Not even
Are we
20
Are we
minutes
making
in.
you uncomfortable, sir?
Thirsty motherfuckers.
Uncomfortable.
Comfortable?
Uncomfortable.
I'll tell you what, you guys
Gum.
wanna-
Guys.
If,
Okay, we got,
so-
we got
alright.
to come out. We
What's
can move
Malkath
on.
drinking?
Yeah, Malkath.
I'm having some caffeine.
Ooh.
Oh, that's
Nice.
different than normal. Usually it's water. Nice. He's
Manic.
crazy tonight.
Well, I literally finished my water beforehand and went, ooh, I'm feeling a caffeine headache coming on, so I'll get some caffeine.
There you go.
That's how you go. What's up, Liara?
There you go, Liara.
Thanks for
yeah,
coming,
get your ass
Liara.
on here.
Liara,
And she
we're,
heard
we're
the
really
word come, and there she
yeah.
is.
Bam.
she's like
Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice. She's the
Speaking of
Beetlejuice of
coming,
cum.
She shows
God.
There
Manic,
you
what do you
go.
got?
You ever,
You say
like
cum
cum
3
Beetlejuice.
times and Liara appears.
She's Cummel juice. There you go.
Cumble juice.
Wow.
God.
Thanks, I hate
That was
that.
good.
Oh yeah, that's gross.
Thanks, I hate
What are
it.
you drinking,
I'm
man?
I'm drinking
Okay,
a twisted tea. I'm drinking this in spite of LB because he made fun of me the last time.
Cummel
And
juice.
Which flavor is it?
it's just the original.
Oh.
But I'm pairing it with only the finest chicken tenders that Dairy
Oh, you
Queen
I
can provide.
had some
Tendies?
Dairy Queen chicken tenders today.
They're pretty.
Oh,
they're
dude, I
banging.
haven't Dairy
They're good.
Queen in a
Did you get
minute.
the buffalo dipping sauce?
No, just the regular ranch
I missed what you said, man. What are you drinking?
twisted tea.
He's
Twisted
drinking.
tea.
He's drinking.
You had Truly
Chicken tenders.
last week, right? Is that what we made
No,
fun of?
I
Was
think
Truly?
Redline had the
Red Light at the
Truly.
Trulies.
That's
What'd
right.
you have last week? You had to come.
Twisted tea.
All right.
I've enjoyed those on
Um,
occasion.
Or no, I was
I
drinking
also like
scotch
friggin'
last
like
week.
Firefly or
Oh.
whatever, like
yeah, I think
making tea based.
Goes well with
Sorry.
Queeble juice. Hell yes, it does.
Red Light, what do you got?
I like Queeble juice.
Redline, why aren't you on cam, bro?
Red Light.
Why would
Dirty.
I be on cam?
Because you're dirty.
I got a
'Cause-
haircut, man.
I was
You
gonna
got
say,
a
you
fresh
got
cut?
that sweet ass haircut,
Dude,
and then
don't,
you didn't stay
don't
with
fuck
us.
around with fresh cuts. You got to show us your cut. We got to rate your
I don't
cut.
fuck with fresh cut. You're gonna rate my cut?
We got to
Rate it.
rate
You
your
have to
cut,
pull up-
bro. If you
have
got a
to
fresh
pull- you
cut,
have
we got to
pull up
rate
a
it.
picture of the before so you can be after.
Put one
Okay,
in
let's
the.
get a before. I got a before photo of Redline. Give me a sec.
Like, man, I don't want to get on camera.
Why you always do us like this? Rick?
All right.
Yeah, why you always do?
Yeah, if
Why
the
you always
stream-
do us like
Look,
this?
This is a stream full of
I'm not-
faces, bro.
I'm not gonna get on camera for less than 50 viewers.
We don't want you.
I'm an
We don't
exhibition.
We don't want you. No, we
Viewer!
don't want you.
I don't know anything about attracting
I'm blocking
viewers.
him
I'm
now.
sorry.
If we get 50
He's a-
viewers, I'm blocking him.
He's a viewer
Oh,
queen.
man.
He's a size queen. Here you go.
Viewer queen.
Oh man. That
Yeah,
backfired.
we lost viewers over that.
Okay,
Thanks
I've
a lot.
got a
I'm
before
sorry, Redline. This
shot
isn't the
of
second
Redline.
best talk show on
No,
EVE
please don't
Online.
post pictures of
We
me
can't,
anywhere.
I'm-
Okay,
I wouldn't
won't.
see him.
I won't post
No.
your picture. But
Can't
I'm
pull
just
this
up.
saying,
If I
I've got a
had 'em, I'd
before
post 'em.
picture pulled up.
Just let
I'm
me
just
be in
glad
private
that now we
first.
I've
have
got it
more
ready to
viewers
go.
than Rain's random little Final Fantasy
Yeah,
11
fuck you,
stream.
Rain.
She's
It would
been
be so. It would be
No,
so
no.
Literally,
funny.
it's just their chat. Like it's no face, no voice,
It's
just like
yell chat. Don't.
It's their
not
yell
even, she's
chat.
probably not even there.
Oh.
She
yeah.
is.
So like,
What do we got? Skyhawk, what do you got?
So changing it up a
by
little
the way,
bit.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm drinking Truly.
dick.
I
Okay.
never got to say what I was drinking.
I
Oh
know,
well,
size queen, we
I
don't
asked
care.
you.
I don't
I
know
asked you. Then you said
Side
like
Sideswiper.
I'm
care.
drinking Truly again. Tropical
It's
smoothie.
truly not cool.
Right
tropical. Wait, tropical what?
I don't know. It's tropical punch.
Okay, I thought you said tropical spit. I was like,
I'm trying.
I thought he said
Ooh,
smoothie.
I'm
spit.
trying to bring in the summer vibe.
Space Gator, what's up?
I'm
So is
trying
he.
to
He's gonna drink
bring-
some summer
I'm
shit.
trying
shit.
to bring summer here.
I'm right there with you because tonight I am drinking a Bacardi Lime Cooler cocktail.
Oh.
It's Bacardi Lime, a watermelon liqueur, a little bit of simple syrup, and club soda.
I like the Skyhawk has like a different drink every single
Dude,
week.
that sounds delicious.
Yeah,
It's
to remember
super
what's-
tasty. I can send you over the recipe for it. It's
Please
super easy to
do.
make.
that's right. Like they're like
Literally lifted from Bacardi's website.
it's like Skyhawk
Is it
and
like-
that sounds
Akrath are on
delicious.
opposite sides of the screen, and it's like they're like the opposites of each other. Like it's like
Mr. Consistent.
Akrath is like
Same thing every time,
lawful
yeah.
good, only drinking the Reds, like apple ale or whatever every week, and then Skyhawk is like, I don't know, it's like chaotic evil, but
No,
He's
say
just
it.
like-
Say it.
I'm just saying.
all right. So
be the
I will-
opposite spectrum, but-
Friday
I-
night
I-
with you next week, Skyhawk.
Well, I have to look at what my work schedule is. I frequently work
look at this busy
Saturdays,
guy.
so I have to be
Lame.
intelligent about things. It's like
Let me talk to
tonight.
my secretary.
Last week, I was able to go to blackout level because I didn't work last weekend, but I have to work
Hey.
tomorrow.
And then we got Vlad. Vlad, what do you got?
Since it's 100 days till Vegas, or this weekend, I am drinking a Wait Till Fan Fest from Las Vegas.
Fuck
What do you
yeah.
mean?
It's like,
no?
what is it,
Days
AMF?
until
No
Nola.
fucking camera. We
How
don't
many days
believe
till
you.
NOLA?
56.
56.
I counted as 8 weeks.
55.
Hey, Delana, did you see my
Figured
my
it
Only
was
8
DM?
weeks.
Whatever.
Oh my god, it's 2 months away. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta buy pants. I gotta get shorts too.
I need to
Yo, did
get
you
some
see my
goth
message, Delana?
clothing.
So now I
I
have
gotta
my
buy-
I have to get
outfit
goth
because
clothing.
It was basically everything was just like, oh, I'll do it after Mardi Gras. So now it's after Mardi Gras, and I have to figure out some things. Yeah, we need to figure out because we have a lot of ideas for events, and I'm like, I don't know how we're gonna fit all of it into like that one
You,
weekend.
you need to make a schedule and post it on Eve Discord. They've got a meetup Discord. Like,
I kind of
I
like.
did. I already did.
page. Oh, you did? Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
I like.
I've been trying to get more people to join. Like,
You did on the Eve Discord or your Discord?
Eve Discord.
Okay,
Or well,
cool.
there's the Eve Discord, and then there's
Online one. Okay.
I'd be down to do that one of these shows. What Pure Age is saying, if we just come on for the show, but then just have like a free for all brawl in a system.
Great idea, actually. I like it.
And to show you why I'm able to get such variety, since working as a bartender for a couple years at one of the hotels I worked at, I got really used to having a variety of booze around. So in Tito's Vodka Lounge is my drink station. And my
Dude, I love that. You got
That is
everything
fucking
organized.
amazing.
It's so that is like
What are you looking
pin
at?
neat.
Yeah.
Oh, ooh, man, that is satisfying.
No,
to look
I don't
at.
fuck around with beverages. I
Dude,
don't
I love
fuck
it.
around with
Do you want to
drinks.
move in together?
Oh yeah. Yes, I did.
I
like the
love that.
little espresso
That espresso machine is a lifesaver for doing like online schooling. Just
I always
saying.
I always
Keeps you
forget
going.
that you're
I
you're a
keep my booze
bartender.
within reach always.
Well, I was a
I like the
Starbucks
wine
store.
box.
I was a Starbucks store manager at one point,
Sasha
and
is
then
here.
also like worked as a bartender. So like
Sure.
I like having
Oh, yeah,
good
it's
shit
coffee
for making
flavors,
drinks.
too.
Yeah,
Love
I
it.
even
It's
lifted a little
well-rounded
like
table.
I even
Lily was
lifted
here
like
for
one of
about
the
2 seconds.
plastic risers for
I
like
saw that was funny.
different flavor shit.
I
That's awesome.
Yeah, like I could never think of
It's a
like
nice
good
thing.
drinks to make me. It's like, oh, I want to try to think of a drink. It's like, what do I got? There's Crown and Coke, Jack and Coke, rum and Coke,
Right now, I could make a Long Island iced
vodka and
tea.
juice.
There's about
Skyhawk,
there's
I
like
got a drink for you.
8 to 10 different cocktails I could make with my current stash.
I got a drink for you, Skyhawk. You need to try it. It's really good.
What is it?
Captain Morgan, orange juice, and peach schnapps. It's called a Fuzzy Captain. And it fucking kicks ass.
That sounds similar to a rum punch kind of recipe.
I've never had that one. I know what a Fuzzy Captain is, though. It's just a fuzzy navel with Captain in it.
Just drink it.
I would just like to say, since Lily Rose did appear for 2 seconds, that she did finally get her cone off yesterday.
Oh, right.
So she got her staples out.
How many
Everything
times
looked
has she
good.
shit in your shoes so far?
No, she just sat there. She was
Just the
looked-
once? Okay.
She just
sorry.
looked so sad. She just sit there and she's like, I can't see anything. Like, cause it's like a blind. So she's been going crazy like all day. That's why she just jumped onto the bed for 2 seconds and jumped off. Cause she's like, I can see where I'm going now. Now I could just like run around.
If I had
like
a cone
crazy.
in my head, I'd be upset too. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I don't
I'm
think
so
I'd like
excited
it.
to meet
Because
Delana's
sometimes I get
cats.
to like scratch my nose, and if I couldn't, I'd be pissed.
Yeah, there's so many times she tried to scratch her ear and she can't get
I
to
know
it,
Elpie
so I'd have
wouldn't
to
like it.
scratch
I need
for
to
her.
clean my ass. Like,
Yeah, she
it's
was
tough.
she get kind of stanky, but she's all done with that. So
I mean, if I had a
she's-
cone on my head, Obi, you wouldn't like that.
she's all good.
Not your head,
Oh.
of course you
I
wouldn't.
loved
like
the
that.
cone.
Could,
Uh,
fill it with popcorn.
Oh, that would be fantastic.
Oh,
Eat
that's
your
actually-
way, eat your way out. Yeah, no, I'm trying.
Life
that.
Although-
gives you lemons and
I feel like
elbows.
that could be
Yeah.
dangerous because
Elbows
people
and
start
lemonade.
start
Yes,
accidentally
Acheron.
inhaling the loose popcorn kernels. Like, and then, like they'd be
You know
covered.
what
Did it
that's-
get
you
stuck
know
in
what
your
that's
throat?
called?
You
That
can
hurts
breathe
so
through
bad.
It's called
popcorn.
drowning
That's called
in corn.
Darwinism. That's called
Yeah,
Darwinism.
it's just like,
If
how
you're
did they
too
die?
Stupid not to breathe the
drowned in
popcorn.
corn.
They
then you
drowned in
don't fucking deserve to be
popcorn.
around.
They drowned in popcorn because they put an animal cone on their neck and fill.
Popcorn is so
Purge, I'm gonna
breathable
try
as
that.
far
One
as snacks
Captain
I
go.
bet as long as you had like
I
a
love popcorn.
a safety breathing straw, you could just put a snorkel in there and then just like eat the popcorn and
You
then
don't
snort.
You need a safety breathing straw
breathe
to
all through
not
popcorn.
breathe popcorn.
Everybody.
There's issues. You
Dude,
could just bend forward, right?
I'm not
It's
filling
not
it with
like you're-
porridge.
What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, it's
no,
not
it's
like
Darwinism.
oatmeal.
It's called Darwinism. No,
Also,
no,
like
no,
if the
no,
popcorn's
no,
too
no.
hot and you put hot butter, like imagine people have like burn marks around their neck from like the butter dripping.
Oil burns just all in a ring around your
You got
neck.
butter all in your face too and everything. Like,
We
oh,
are
that's
not
awful.
going to do this at my house, by the way.
You know
Well,
what?
you're
You would
not. I
You would
am.
smell so good though. Like,
Yeah, just think it over.
oh, your face
Well,
would smell
Actually,
great.
like on the way to the drive-through daiquiri, you pass the hospital,
Until you puke
so
it
you'll
up,
see where you'll go
Manic.
when you burn yourself with popcorn
Oh
butter.
yeah.
you start
Mm.
coughing up
I'll
popcorn.
drop
It
your
don't
ass
smell so
off and
good.
be like, "Have fun," and then we
Just
go
make it
get
warm.
daiquiris, and you get to go get treated for your popcorn butter burn.
She just drops you on the side of it. She's like, I found him on the road. I'm
She
just dropping
doesn't-
doesn't
But
even
it smells
stop.
like
She just
With a
popcorn.
she
cone and
leans
like
over
popcorn
and
spilling out.
opens the passenger door and just kicks you out. She doesn't.
Or
even
just does
stop.
like a
And not
hard
even
left
the weirdest
turn.
thing
and-
they've seen.
Yeah,
that day.
just
Yeah.
let gravity throw you out of the car.
LB, we can't see it that well. Who's the brewer?
You're
on
not
that?
getting in the way of my daiquiris.
Eagle.
Like literally, you
Eagle
can like
Brewery.
see the daiquiri
that a
place from
Canadian
the
thing?
hospital almost.
It might be.
wonder if it's stateside.
Not a whole lot
I
of
got it in the-
patches.
I got it in the foreign beer section. so
Wasn't there
maybe we'll
a
check.
what's that called? The thing that they do?
It was in the foreign beer section, so it might have come from America. Is that what you're saying?
Very likely.
No.
from America. Oh, that's
we
because he's
considered domestic
Canadian.
there?
Manic, because he's Canadian.
No,
Right.
Not
it's from the
here.
UK. It's
So that
from the
makes
UK.
sense, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
The
I was
other
like,
you.
if we're
UK.
considered domestic there, that's flattering.
Yeah. So you're considered not beer. You sell you to like kids and shit.
Not even our craft beer?
Maybe your craft beer.
Dude, our craft beer is like our craft
Like how
weed.
many
It's like it's
how many
getting too strong and
IPAs
silly.
do we really need?
Exactly.
I
Right.
think
figured
we've
this
hit
up.
the limit.
LB, I figured this up. It's 4.73 million. That's how many IPAs we need.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
good.
understand
We
how
haven't
there are
quite
people
achieved that.
drink-
We're at like
And they
4.6.
all
We're almost
taste-
there.
They
We're
all
almost
taste
there, but
like
yeah.
diarrhea.
They all taste
We
bad.
need-
No, you can only drink so much pine needles.
Yeah,
right?
I
It
wish
just-
I wish there was more
They all,
variety
they
of
all
flavor.
taste like the liquid that
It's
collects
like
at
the
the
bad
bottom of a
gin.
dumpster.
It's gin of beer.
yeah,
right?
I know that liquid
Yeah.
well.
That's what IPAs taste like. Too.
Yeah, like you go to the beer section that's
They're
not
just-
like
they're
the
just-
Well,
domestic.
that tray underneath the refrigerator collects all the gunk. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's IPA.
Honestly,
No.
you go to like
Maybe
the
There are
one of
four
you-
ingredients for beer. water, barley, hops, and yeast. If you put anything else, it is not beer.
I think
I
there's
don't
only
think that's
one
Well, they
person.
put too much hops in there. I don't think
Yeah,
that's true.
and they
I
use
think
like
only
really
one of
peaty
you are gonna
hops.
know what I'm talking about, but the
I
only
might.
beer that
Not peaty, but
yeah, you're the one I'm thinking of actually, Dom. The only beer that I actually like is Spotted Cow from New Glarus Brewery.
Fuck yeah, I've been to that brewery.
Yeah.
That brewery
It's
kicks ass.
super sweet. Yeah, like I can drink that beer all day.
No,
No
and they've
problem.
got two
like
other beers that are
sours.
really good too.
it's like you
They're,
don't
Their
in the summer.
their raspberry is good too.
you don't see a lot of different like pilsners and lagers and wheat beers and amber or ales and so like you go to the beer section, you have like this tiny little section of all those, and then you have like 3/4 of the not domestic
IPAs.
beer section that's all like different IPAs, and you're just like, what the fuck?
They're all bullshit, right?
Like,
Yeah.
like
Everybody
why
likes the
why is
20 IPAs that are super.
but they're
bitter,
they're so bitter. Like I'm
Yeah,
fine.
Exactly.
Like
Pilsner
gross.
lager is good beer.
the more
Except the only
mild.
good
The more mild IPAs, I'm okay with those. I don't think they're delicious, but I'm like, yeah, they're fine. But like the really like, what's the word they use for it? Like the hoppy ones, but it's there's a term I forget. But like the ones that are like really on that,
High ABU.
yeah, the ones that are just like really on that.
Is it IBU?
I think it's
Uh,
IBU.
IBU,
It's like
yeah.
the bitterness scale or whatever. It's fucking.
Yeah,
IBU, I'm
the ones
pretty
that are high on that side, it's just like, ugh, they're not delicious. They're not good.
When I was 20, I did some work up in Canada for about 3 weeks, and there was an India Red Ale, and I've never found it down in the States. I'm sure it's probably acquirable, but I've tried to find it for years. The only thing I remember about it is the glasses that it came in were just draft glasses, but they were also the same brand as the beer, and it had like gold stag antlers. But it was
I
it
know
was really
the
good.
brand.
Do
And
you?
I could drink it at 20, which was really cool to me because I was like traveling for work, and I was like, oh shit, I could drink. This is great being in Canada.
Is that Moosehead maybe?
No,
What brand
that's
is it? I don't think
Alexander.
so.
That's Alexander Keith's.
That's right.
India Red Ale. They
Yeah.
also make
I
an
do
India
like-
Pale Ale,
I do like a good red ale,
which
though.
is the only pale ale that I like. Because
I just
most of the
remember when I
time,
was
India
20, I
pale
didn't
ale
like
tastes
beer.
like like
Hops.
they're gross.
They're
Well,
IPAs.
that's what
That
an
was like
IPA
the
is.
first beer that I was like, oh shit, this is kind of good, and I like drank the shit out of them. It could have been just the glow of being 20 and like drinking in a foreign country.
No, red ales are good. I
But
like red ales.
I enjoyed the shit out of them. And I remember like having that realization, like, oh, I should make sure and look for this when I get back. Like, this is enjoyable, and I've never seen it like around where I live in the States.
Not very heavy on the patches this week.
No,
Wasn't
was
there
last-
a
But you guys wouldn't let
community
me
beat?
talk about it.
or no?
Yeah. I'm just saying like
no.
Oh, I'm
for this week, there's really not much.
There was some lore stuff. Do we care about lore stuff?
Yeah, I do.
Does anyone? I mean,
Lore.
it's strange that I don't for Eve. Probably just because I don't know it. But it's weird because usually any kind of anything that has a big rich lore background, I'm like, give me all of the knowledge. But then with Eve, I'm just like, I'm gonna shoot these triangles.
Doesn't help that the lore
No,
keeps
don't
getting
shoot the
dropped on the
triangles.
table.
No, this you guys didn't listen. This lore thing might be leading to something very cool in faction warfare, right? This is good stuff. Go ahead. Who was going to say it? Somebody said something about lore. It's good
Okay,
stuff.
I'll link you the article. I
I
haven't
don't
actually
think it
I've already
needed
read
to
it.
be
It's good
said
stuff.
because
Oh,
we all
shit.
knew that's what was happening, didn't we?
Shut up.
Didn't we all know that that's what was happening? Am I the
What was
only
happening?
one?
It's more lead up to
All of
the
this
new
lore
jump
stuff
gangs.
is tied to the faction warfare updates.
Yeah,
they've been doing this for
Kaldari
years.
and Amar are allies.
No, I get it.
In faction
I
warfare.
understand.
Maybe they're not going to be anymore.
I'm
Might
saying
be awesome.
they've been doing this for a few years now, where
It's the story arcs or whatever.
all the major updates, all the major gameplay updates are tied to some lore story arc.
Why is that a
Isn't-
problem? Why
Isn't
are you
this
making
like
fun of
Turner
me?
It's not a
Martin
Why are you
problem.
yelling
Luther
at
thing?
me?
I'm wondering why
Dom,
you think
yelling
this
at
is
me?
something
So-
like
so-
revolutionary.
So the other thing though that you should
What
also
the
pay
fuck?
attention to the lore for, I think, is there is a new title coming from CCP at some point, the new shooter game, and I guarantee you that like the lore is going to help set up the release of that game.
I mean,
I
if they
like it.
don't, then
Read it
they're
out.
just
Hey,
wasting their IP.
soon.
Oh,
I have
no.
to interrupt this for a moment.
the title
I
of this.
cannot allow what
514.
just happened to happen.
What happened?
Dominarch was very excited about a lore thing, and
Was.
you guys ganged up,
Yelled
on him
at me.
and killed.
I
his
only said what I said
excitement.
because he said, "Yo."
Oh,
I'm
shit.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Did we just
No, I
brigade
didn't
on
do
him?
it.
We
No,
just
you did. Y'all
brigaded
didn't.
again.
You know what?
About the lore
Dom,
I gotta go
Dom,
cry.
I
I'm
am
gonna go to the
sorry.
corner.
All right,
I gotta
yeah.
go.
Shut the
Oh,
fuck
Dom's
up,
walking
Walt.
off the
I'm gonna-
he's walking off
dude.
the show.
Oh my God, he's gone!
Oh,
No,
man, the
Walking,
boomer's
guys,
throwing
we
another
guys,
game.
Oh,
we
no.
finally
Red
we
line.
finally got him to leave. Thank
baby,
God.
come back!
But This was
I'll drink Seth, boys.
Okay, now we can do the real show.
Now let's talk about lore.
Now,
Yeah, let's talk about the
My God, guys.
Finally, we get to this. Oh God, the headline for this: Caldari State uncovers evidence of Amar spying as diplomatic crisis deepens. Is the fucking are these Amar weather balloons coming over into Caldari space?
You know what? The
it's probably
screenshot that
not
they
you.
have for this news
How
article.
topical.
It looks like
that
it.
ice planet in the
kinda
background looks
does.
like a giant spy balloon.
Like, oh my God, it's like.
You think this is like that
How
on
did
the
you miss?
Totally
guys-
not Mars.
The,
Darwin,
Did you
let
guys
us
see
know.
the
the
stealth?
planet was the spy balloon this whole time.
Oh no,
Did you
It
guys
was
see
there
the?
whole time.
that's
How-
no moon.
That's no planet.
Did you see the selfie that the U2 pilot took with it?
I did.
That was pretty hilarious.
I don't know if that's the word I would.
No,
use.
it's the other way around, Tamber. It's Caldari State uncovers evidence of Amar spying. So, yeah.
Hold on. Here we go. And now, breaking news on Open Comms. Breaking news that happened a few days ago. Caldari State uncovers evidence of Amar spying and diplomatic crisis deepens.
They had
That's
to
the
wait.
best. That's the best we
Oh,
get,
wow.
huh?
That's all you get.
That's all I
Yeah.
get.
You gotta pay extra if you want me to read the whole
We
thing.
actually covered all of the lore while you were gone.
Thank you. I appreciate that because I was a little choked up. I had to leave.
They had to wait till it got over faction warfare to destroy it, though. So.
Hey, Liara.
Liara, yeah,
What's up, Yara?
I love her. She's great.
He said
Let's
he's
see, you
not.
got your camera right side.
She does. No, Red Line's not going to come on campus. We're not allowing it.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to.
Yeah,
We have
he's a
perfect
lore
grid
guy.
right now.
View
It's a
count goes
perfect grid
down.
right now. We've got.
Perfect grid right now. We
Yeah,
can't fuck with
we
it.
gotta fuck with it.
This makes me want to fuck with it.
And I'm not doing it.
No, you're doing this on purpose. Fuck you.
Yeah.
What do you have
You know
against
my-
symmetry?
Yeah. Some people just want to watch the world burn. He's like, oh, you got
I
a nice,
fucking
you got a
hate
nice 3x3 grid going
No,
on there. Hold on.
Shame if I read
If-
it.
Be a shame if something happened to it.
Be a shame if there's.
Who's Seamus?
Be a shame.
It's
if I
James.
Seamus.
It's an Irish James.
Seamus
Seamus.
O'Houlihan.
Yeah, Seamus.
I want to name one of my kids.
Funny,
Seamus
'cause
O-
so many people in the show do not know what
Seamus
shame
O'Donoghue.
is.
No, but I know what it
We
smells
know
like.
what it
No,
is.
it's-
We don't have any.
It's a call. Like
Yeah,
Liara
Seamus
came on and
is
we're like, shame us, shame
No,
us.
I know what it smells like. It kind of smells like burnt rubber.
Shame.
Yes.
Shame.
Nice.
Stop.
Very
Now
good.
get your ass down to Oshag Hennessy's office.
You need to assume I can feel shame.
Liara, how are you doing? What are you drinking today? It's today for you, morning. Can't drink all day if you don't start in the morning.
Irish breakfast
Middle of the day, and I'm drinking coffee.
That sucks.
with some Kahlua in it.
Vodka?
No, I have rum. I can add
Baileys?
rum to
Rum.
it.
There you go. Rum, please.
I mean, you
What time
could.
is it there,
I'm not saying you
Liara?
should, but you could.
The sun's out. What the hell?
Yeah, what time of day is it there?
It's 12:35 p.m.
Oh, see, it's
Damn.
already evening.
Yeah, the sun.
Damn.
The
Too
sun.
late
Is,
now.
Afternoon.
If you didn't start
So
drinking a
how
half
does that
hour
even
ago, you
work?
can't drink all day now.
man,
That's right.
like
You only drink part of the day.
I'm redeeming a science question.
There you
Drado,
go. Do it.
how
Oh.
can it be daylight on one side of the planet and dark night on the other side?
I actually have a good answer for this. So
How?
okay,
We're all
so
on the same planet.
right. So everyone thinks that it's this flat disc, this
No,
circle.
shut up. Get
and
the
then- so-
coat on.
Oh, god damn it.
No, this isn't a real science
Okay,
question.
no.
Bullshit.
But
I don't
okay.
understand.
And this audience, man.
Liara
Go.
gave the
No,
real answer. The
No,
Earth is
so
flat.
but the Earth isn't flat. It's actually dildo shaped. So
The Earth, yeah.
we
the
have the dildo Earth that
Bisexual.
people that aren't in the Discord are probably like, what? But no, there's an
Joe-
there's an
Joe
actual
is
model
now
for the
just us repeating
I think
memes
we've
that we've
lost-
shared in the
We've
Yeah.
lost all the people who. The only people here now know us.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're good.
You notice that hasn't changed since
No, yeah.
Redline
There's
made his
25
call
people
and
here.
challenge.
These are the 25 people who are always with us because they're
These are the
crazy
dedicated.
as we are. Right?
These are the true fans.
true
Yeah.
idiots.
Or
You gonna-
it's easy
you gonna
for
insult
decide
them
to
like
watch
that?
the show.
I'm an idiot.
These
Oh,
are
okay,
the
don't-
real
They're my
morons.
people.
You just gonna compliment them like that?
Fuck
Can we
yeah.
just have like total contempt for our viewers? Just be like, God, how How the
What's wrong
They
with
must
What's
you?
like
wrong
it.
with you
I
that you
think
keep
they're just,
showing
they're
up
just
here?
into that.
It would
They
probably
just
they're
love
in- yeah,
it.
they're
viewers.
into it.
Humiliated.
They get
It'll
off
probably
on it.
increase viewership. What's wrong
Yeah.
with you?
Bully me harder, daddy.
Oh, we already
Manic,
lost.
Manic. I got something
What?
for Manic.
What?
Oh, it's
I did the remember the crying. I'm so sorry after sex. You guys remember?
Oh,
we talked about doing
apologizing
that?
after sex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She didn't think it was funny.
You did not.
I
You
most
did
certainly
not.
did, yeah.
You fucker.
wait,
Why
wait.
not? She's got to try some new shit. She's like, "What's wrong with you? Like, you married me, dumbass."
Yeah, that is her
Really?
fault.
It is her fault. See,
beautiful.
Delana knows it is her fault.
She brought this on
You
herself.
met her. She's as crazy as I am.
Way to
Who's
be
this?
LB.
My wife.
You lied.
Oh, yeah, no, I haven't met her.
She brought it
But
on
Delana
herself.
met her. You met her at the bar.
What?
You did. You may not remember her, but she was there.
Wait, was she at
I told
Vegas?
her, shut up.
Is
I
she a
said, wait a
person
minute.
like a
Iowa
body
meetup.
pillow?
Pounded that beer.
Oh, yeah, no, I haven't been to one of
You're
those.
gonna get another
No,
one.
you were invited. Delana was invited. You were not invited.
No,
But
you invited
by
me.
the
I
way,
just
are
didn't
we
go.
Not having another one?
We are gonna have one, yeah.
I might do that next year.
After you're in New Orleans, we'll wait till after you're done. And then
Oh, this
But
year.
I will be back
the deal
the
was
first
that it
week
was
of
around-
August.
It was
Dom.
around my birthday, and I went for my birthday, and my birthday's in 10 days.
oh, we can
Where'd you
do
go?
it next
Happy
weekend.
soon birthday.
Shots
I
for
Wait,
don't-
in 10
birthdays.
days.
That's
We'll
It's not
have
gonna be on a
another
Friday,
open
but-
con for my birthday.
Yeah,
You know
it'll
what?
be-
But we can do shots now
it'll
and
be
then.
close.
Shots
Hell
to
yeah,
Delana.
Shot.
To
We'll
Delana.
take, we'll take
Early
any
She's
She's
a
excuse
shot
for
fluent
it.
us down.
person. We love her.
I'm 1 year closer to becoming an old cat lady.
You could start that anytime, though.
Yeah, there's no age on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
You do have lots of cats.
I only have one cat on
Old's like a
cam
frame
right
of
now.
mind.
Yeah, but you have 3 cats there.
Oh, there's 4 cats there, and there's 6.
Yeah,
Two-
find them
She's
in
a
the
supreme cat.
find them in this.
I saw one move.
I'm not gonna lie.
It just kind of
my-
matched.
I miss my kids.
Where-
cat.
where's
I
Cat
like
Doe?
cats. They're good.
Sasha.
Is that the cone one?
Lily is running around because now that she's free, she's just been running around the house like a
She's a
Freeze
supreme
cat.
cat lady. There you go.
She
supreme.
never
Yeah.
even go like flower mode.
What's flower mode?
I have to show you the spear.
When she was
I have
Cat
to
was
show you the
wearing the
spear.
flower.
I have to
Wow.
show you the
What's that?
spear.
What's the
I
spear?
have to show it to you.
It's invisible. Okay, there it is. Oh wait, it's
Ooh, look at that.
What is
Oh.
that?
Doing stuff. What
How
does
did
it do?
what
It's
is
a nitro.
that?
It's a nitro. Yeah, that looks good.
That's pretty
wait,
cool.
Is there nitrous oxide in that?
I don't know.
Instead of carbon
Maybe.
dioxide, it's nitrous.
I don't know, science boy.
Oh.
You tell me.
It's a nitro.
Yeah, you tell me. Why did my beer look like that?
It's
Great
yeah,
and the
it's just
science,
straight
man.
nitrogen.
Great and the science.
He doesn't. He was amazed by it. It's magic, isn't
No,
it?
I
Drake?
didn't know.
That's
I didn't know they made beer with
magic.
nitrous. I mean,
yeah. So
I'm-
so nitrogen being infused into like beers as well as coffee is a really big thing right now.
Have you tried the
Like, Star-
Pepsi one?
Starbucks has even leaned into it really heavily. I actually have a nitro keg here in my apartment for coffee
Oh.
as well.
Have you tried the nitro Pepsi?
I have. It tastes like ass.
what's
It's
the?
You
Thank
try
you,
putting
Vlad.
carbon
That sounds
dioxide-
like a weird
gross.
What? So
It's
so
gross.
I'm curious. Like, what is the what does it do differently with it? Like,
So it just
It
the size
oxygen-
the size of the bubbles is very small, and it basically it's a texture thing. It's just like a texture and mouthfeel.
I was like, does it still have like the tingly kind of like fizzy feel of like a carbonated thing?
A lot softer.
Yeah.
So, okay, because
Lots
I was
of-
saying it's probably not like acidic as much because you put carbonation in there, it's carbonic acid essentially infused, and then it bubbles out. Nitrous would it be like it wouldn't be nitric acid because that's actually a strong acid. You wouldn't want that in your.
It's
You would not want that in your
Nitrogen.
drink. So it's like
It's
just
not
nitrous.
nitric acid. Yeah,
It's nitrous
nitrogen.
nitrous oxide, but I was wondering like, and that doesn't have a high. So I don't. It's yeah. So it probably. I don't know. It's weird.
Why are you looking at me, Timber? Damn it.
So
Yeah,
now
that
look
makes
at
sense.
now
I
look at
get
it.
So Drayden,
It's settled
this
down.
is
It looks like a
literally-
pint of Guinness.
Ooh.
Yeah.
But it's
just,
not.
yeah.
this is
But
literally
I've
the
I've
garbage
actually
design.
seen Guinness with
Oh,
nitrogen
okay.
in it. They do make a nitro
It's
Guinness.
just N2.
When you get when you
Skyhawk's
buy
doing
when you
whippets.
buy Guinness in a can, it's nitrogen and it's got a little widget inside, like a little ping pong ball.
Yep.
So when you pour it, you have to like invert the can to get it to do.
You
the
shake it
thing
up
that it's
really, really
supposed to
hard
do.
like a paint.
No,
No,
you don't want to shake it.
you
What?
crack the top.
Yeah,
you
that's the
pour
thing.
it.
Why does
tip it
Guinness
upside
have
down
such
in your
a
pint
So it has
glass, and
so
then
it
you
rolls the
flip it.
ball around in
Quit looking
there.
at me.
There was some I saw like it was like a YouTube short today. I saw a thing where like this guy was talking about it's like the canned coffee where when you you twist the bottom and it heats your coffee up in the can and then you open it and it literally what it does is it's got a thermite stick in the middle of the can. Yeah, like not the big iron thermite that's meant for like melting steel. It's
but just an
Sounds
itty
something
bitty
like an
amount.
but
Right.
it's an aluminum based thermite. But so it like you twist the bottom of the can and it heats up and it heats your coffee up.
How wasteful are we with the resources?
Well, no.
Seriously.
Can you
No,
put
no,
on
no,
your
but
jacket
the-
and glasses when you explain this to me?
But here's the thing. So the guy that showed it, so he cut the can off. Now, when it's surrounded by the coffee, the water, which is mostly what coffee is able. It's really good at transferring heat. So it pulls the heat away fast enough that it only heats it up to, they said, like 60 C, which is that'd be like 140, like it'd probably be like 150 or so Celsius or Fahrenheit. So it gets it hot, but it doesn't get it like super crazy hot. But here's the thing. To get the coffee in the can that hot, being that it's surrounded by water, it's safe. But if you drain all the coffee out, the guy poured all the coffee out and cut the can open and then twisted
Now
it,
it's an IE.
and it actually got hot enough that it turned red and melted a little bit of the aluminum down. Like, so the thermite by itself is dangerous if it's not surrounded by the water in the can. But if it's surrounded by the
What?
coffee in the can, then it's safe.
Fucking
This is
irresponsible use
sounds like
of
It
that
sounds dumbest thing I
fucking
know. There's no
reliability.
way.
Yeah, so they're basically, it's like,
I
oh, you
mark
want
my fucking words. Some fucking psycho right-wing prepper is gonna buy a
Yeah.
bunch of these fucking
Yeah.
coffee cans,
Buying
dump the
a
coffee
case.
out, and melt a fucking building down.
It's-
Just for
It's an
shits
IE.
and
no, no,
giggles.
it's not
What the fuck?
it's not that it's
Coffee
it's not the
compound
military
One-
grade.
buffet.
One is okay. But what's two gonna
What
do?
about a
And then
pallet?
three. What about a whole fucking?
I could buy a whole
12 pack
Yeah,
of fucking
it
Yeah,
could
but
cost-
it costs
How did this get
You've
past
got
the
a
FDA?
membership.
It could cause some damage. I don't know.
He said,
Cost-
I just
that
like
totally
coffee, guys.
would be a
And it
cost.
just
Mrs.
goes
Elby,
But-
we are sorry.
No, but
We're
it's
sorry.
no. It's just funny because it's like, oh, here's this consumer product that has thermite in it that you activate and then drink.
Yeah.
LB, what do you guys have for
Manic, you're right,
mild-
we are, aren't we?
This is mildly explosive substance.
It's
in
not
your-
explosive,
in
it-
your coffee. It's
th-
not
thermite's-
explosive, but it's
No, but it gets hot. It just heats up
rapid,
really
It'll
hot. But
melt
rapid
through metal.
expansion.
no,
Awful.
not no. That's like the military grade. That's
Yeah,
the i-
thermite.
no. That's the iron based thermite. This is aluminum based thermite. It's not quite as hot, and they don't have very much in there, so it won't melt through metal.
Look at Drayden
this is what
shilling
Elby
for
says.
big soda.
Mrs. Elby says he's louder than the TV upstairs.
It's not quite weapons grade plutonium, but it's pretty close.
Yeah,
pretty
it's
close,
not
yeah.
weapons grade, but it's
It's consumer grade.
yeah, like
It's fine.
Consumer grade plutonium.
you're not
Nothing
gonna
can
have
go
Tsar
wrong.
When you
Bomba.
need
You're
to
just gonna
refill your
have
DeLorean.
like what Castle Bravo. It's Castle Bravo.
You go to the corner drugstore.
No,
get some
Leon,
plutonium.
that's what he's saying. Canned coffee can melt steel beams.
No, this can't melt steel beams.
Canned
Why
coffee.
not?
coffee.
If
are
you get,
saying
like,
canned
have a-
coffee
although-
did
No,
9/11?
no,
El-
Dom, it has to
Elby
be
could be
really
right. Maybe if you
strong
get like
coffee,
100 of
it's
these,
got-
I
Yeah,
don't
just
know.
really
Canned-
strong coffee, like Vlad
canned-
says. Yeah.
Canned coffee did 9/11.
Those fuckers.
Never
was
forget.
it Folgers?
That's the stuff.
Folgers.
It's the
The
best part
Folger
of waking
family's
up.
bullshit. You ever seen
Seeing 9/11 all
Snowpiercer?
over TV.
Yeah, the Folgers. You can't
Um,
trust the Folgers.
Yeah, that was
Is someone asking me about how to heat up rations? Somebody saying that?
I
Yeah, I
will.
was asking if you guys
Elby,
have
can you?
those,
Well,
those heaters,
so
kinda
you go
like
in.
what they have for the U.S. ones.
Yeah, there's different ones. The U.S. Okay, the U.S. what use like you mix the chemicals together, right, in the package, and then it heats up, right?
Yes.
If water is a chemical, which is technically is, then yes.
Oh, but they mix it with something else
Water
that makes
is
it
a
heat up, right? So it's like
There's
water
a
plus.
little like the little hot pods you can get in the winter.
Yeah. So that's a chemical reaction.
They have those little packets are in this little plastic bag, and then you add a certain amount of water to it, and then you put your plastic
In the inside.
ration in it, and you fold the top over, and then you lean it up against a rock or something, and it says this right in the directions, and the water reacts with the hot pocket. It makes heat, obviously, and then heats up your ration. There's a bunch of steam that's produced. Fun thing to do: take the little Tabasco pouch you get with the ration, put it in a water bottle with a little bit of water, and then you put that little hot pocket pack in the water bottle,
Add
and you
some
took the lid on
spice
real
to it.
tight, shake it up. The steam will
Pepper spray.
obviously create like pressure inside to the point where the bottle will burst. So you just like throw it in somebody's tent. The bottle
Yeah.
bursts.
Jesus
Yes.
And
This is a prank.
you've created tear gas.
Oh,
Jesus fucking
I love
Christ.
you, LB,
How,
so
how
much.
fucking
like an
bored
Alka-Seltzer
are
and
you
soda,
that you
but
have to
different.
invent tear gas bombs out of your rations to keep yourself
Oh,
entertained?
when you're in the
Yeah.
military training,
Clearly, you've
really
not been in
bored.
the
I mean,
military.
I know it's not the most exciting job in the world, but really, you're making tear gas
They
bombs.
had it coming.
well, it's like I was watching so like the U.S. and a bunch of them use like the chemical reaction thing to heat up the water with the water, but I forget if it was Korea or I think it was Russia where they literally had it was like almost a little Bunsen burner thing. It was like a little and they just light it and it burned. It's just like they put the little metal tin with the food on it and it just
Spain has that. Spain has
Okay,
little cans of calamari, and their rations come with a little flat stove that you have to like build.
Yeah.
And then it comes with a little tab of fuel that you put in the stove. You let it on fire.
Those tabs called. They issued them when I was in. What the fuck?
It's probably just some like
if
fire
they're
starter
the same
thing.
ones that they had when I first got in, you should probably go see a doctor because you shouldn't have been.
Oh,
inhaling that.
I inhaled lots of those.
Yeah,
I think
It's like alcohol, isn't it? Some type of alcohol.
Can't remember the
It's
name for it.
something.
What's the name of it though?
I don't remember.
They were like little crunchy little bars inside like a
Yeah,
tinfoil.
little white bar of stuff. When you lit it on
that
fire.
stuff. Yeah.
Our staff would
fucking
always tell us
worked. So
when we
it's
were going
bad
through
for you?
training. Well, if you're cold and wet, just light one of these on fire and put your poncho on. Cover it over the thing. We're like,
Hot
oh,
box
great,
it.
yeah.
Hot box
And then,
and
like,
shit with chemicals
not
to
like
kill you.
30 days later, they were like, do not do that. Do not fucking do that. Who's done that? Raise your hand. Okay, you go see the doctor right now.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
great.
she like had
Oh.
lung cancer.
it's
immediately.
probably had
Yeah,
like
they're
the
like,
Prop 65 on it.
Sign this waiver.
Yeah, definitely.
Got mesothelioma is a rare type of lung
Right
cancer
off the
usually
bat,
associated
yeah.
with exposure to asbestos. And then you get all the TV commercials that you see every day, which they say it's a rare type of lung cancer. But is it really that rare when you got all these fucking commercials?
Yeah, well, asbestos
wonder
was
if
so
alcohol- I didn't
commonly
know
used
all
back in the
this.
day, and then they realized, like, oh yeah, this is bad shit. Yeah, it was like, oh, it's like flame retardant. It's
It
so
was used
good.
for
It's
everything.
the same with
Insulation,
lead.
pipe lead, yeah.
Honestly, like
Yeah.
the history
Leaded
of
gasoline.
lead, dude.
No,
lead
lead
They
paint.
used to put lead in everything.
Yeah. What was the guy
Everything.
that developed leaded gasoline? I think I was seeing a thing that he has probably caused more damage to humanity in general, health wise, than any other single person.
Thomas,
Well,
Well,
died from
Thomas
lead
Midgley
poisoning,
Jr.
too.
That man, yeah.
He also did CFCs or something, right?
CFCs,
Yeah, like,
he had like
chlorofluorocarbons.
he had like 3 different things that were just
The
devastating.
man
Yeah,
single-handedly did
Yeah,
like,
chlorofluorocarbons.
more damage to the planet than any other person.
yeah, but no,
we've ever
the
lived.
one thing is like he wasn't doing it intentionally or knowingly.
No, it
it was
wasn't
just like he's like, oh, here's a
He
great
al-
thing because
he also
really thought he
provided
was
us like
trying to
20
solve
decades of
problems.
pure fun.
But,
I forget
yeah.
why leaded gasoline was just like better for the engines, but then they found out it's like, oh, it's
it
super
lubricates
toxic
and
in
it
the
was
atmosphere.
It was used to prevent engine knock. So if
Oh,
you
okay,
remember, like
yeah.
old engines make that knocking noise. Leaded gasoline helped
Yeah.
to prevent
Why?
that.
Vlad actually
Like he said, it's a
I-
lubricant.
Vlad said
actually
the right
don't
answer.
know.
Yeah. No,
I don't know the
It's
answer to
metal
that.
parts to be less
and
abusive to each other.
anti-detonation,
Yep.
which means you can run more timing, which is more power.
Okay, but yeah, so
Which
that's
is why also
Did you know?
you can also buy leaded gasoline still
yeah.
if you have
Yeah.
an
Air,
airplane.
airports usually sell it.
Can we
Yep,
can we
air-
can we
airplanes still
just
run
can we
leaded
talk
gas.
about the
Yep.
history of lead? I love the
Yeah.
history of lead. Can this
The-
be the
Did you know they
stream?
used to
Sure.
do
I'm gonna say
body
no,
work?
but okay.
Body work on automobiles with it. So
Yep.
the term lead sled.
Yep.
That's where that
never
came
heard
from.
that
So if
term.
you're building a
Paint?
hot rod, called it
Leaded
a
paint.
nicknamed it a lead
They
sled.
used to use
They
it
would
use it
to
as
body
line
We had a
building.
street rod.
food
not a lead sled.
containers, like
Lead
sealed
sleds are
containers.
years
They would
too, though.
they would line food containers with lead. They would line toothpaste tubes with it.
There's still some old buildings out here that have leaded paint. There's a couple lumber
Explains
mills
a
that I
lot.
go to that we have a bunch of coolers in, and I go to it, and like every single door has a sign saying building may contain may have lead containing paint. If this is a problem, please contact. I was just like, yeah, I'm fine. I just like go in.
Damn, the-
I think
here's
if,
the
they
thing,
drop
if
65
a
in
building
there, too.
is
Drayden,
old
just
enough,
don't eat it.
it's
Yeah.
allowed to
As long
have
as you don't eat the paint, you're
leaded
okay.
paint.
Yeah, yeah.
But like
And
new
with the-
new buildings
It's
aren't allowed
like
to
the
have leaded
concept, the same concept with asbestos. Like, it's a great material. It just might make you really sick.
Yeah, well, like
The problem
Asbestos
with
is a
lead and-
great insulator. It's
that's
just
the
as long
weird
as you don't
thing,
mess
like,
with it,
when-
but it just
Yeah.
it breaks up into like tiny little strands that gets in your lungs and like gives you super crazy
cancer.
So at least when y'all are here for my crawfish boil, you get to see the great asbestos fence that is still in our backyard from about the 50s when this house was built.
Yay.
Can we
you can
rub on
check
it and
out-
get the dust off it?
We're gonna dare each
I
other
mean,
to
sure,
like.
if you want to.
I bet
The
you will
lead
lick
paint
it.
I
is
am not
different than
liable
asbestos,
if you
though.
give me
Lead paint is
mesothelioma.
sweet. tasting. That's why it's a
I
Can
am
it
problem.
not
catch the
liable
meso?
if your
Did
dumbass
you
gets
know-
mesothelioma. But
Back
yeah.
on
like a-
back on the history of lead, the Romans would line their drinking mugs with lead to sweeten their wine.
Yeah, because
And
it's
so
sweet.
they-
tasting.
And
That's why
Ooh,
lead paint.
Roman
I have a
pipes
good.
were made
I have,
from lead
I have a
sugar.
good lead
It's a-
one. I have a good lead one.
What's yours?
Bullets.
The Canadian Indigenous tribes up north, known as the Inuit, all their history is oral,
Eskimos.
and they tell stories. And they have a story that involves zombies. So they did some research into this. There was an expedition that got lost up north, and the theory is that all the crew members of the expedition got lead poisoning and wandered off of the ship while it was frozen in ice. So these people, these zombies,
the
would
Terra?
wander into villages, like people with like no brain, no mind. They couldn't. So you stop. They couldn't be helped. You would like give them food, give them water. They would just like
Had lead poisoning.
wander away because their minds are ruined by lead poisoning. But all these stories are from these different villages from this lost expedition that are zombies to them, but lead poisoning was thought to be
Damn.
the cause.
Interesting.
That was the
I have
Franklin
not heard
expedition,
that.
and from what I understand, it was they used lead solder for the cans, and that's how it got into the food.
Bastards.
That's literally
Also,
the Terra.
here's something cool: is plumber because the Romans used lead for pipes.
Plumbum.
Lead in Latin is plumbus, which is where we get the term
Plumbum.
plumber from.
That's why their
Bum,
chemical symbol is PB.
Yep. And a lot of the symbols
feel
on
like
the
I'm
thing,
diving
elements that were
through
known to the
Wikipedia
Romans
a
back
bit.
then, we carried over. That's why like gold is AU because it was aurum, and silver is AG because it was argentum. Copper was cuprum. Tin was selenum.
SN.
Yeah, it's SN, but was it selenium or selenum? Stannum. That's what it was.
Why is your coat not on? I don't believe anything
Fe
you're
is
saying right now.
Fe is ferrum. Yeah, so like a lot of those weird cal or potassium, the K, I think it was like callum
It's
or
all
something like that.
lies.
So
There's,
yeah,
DZ,
I'm not listening.
DZ.
D's nuts.
These nuts. Get your goddamn jacket
Got 'em.
on.
Yeah,
Got it.
Drayden seems pretty like
He's
I
in
don't know.
science mode tonight.
like-
I like
it's
it.
like
This is fun,
bootleg.
Drayden. Drink some more
What?
and get sciencey on us.
Well, no, I was just like, because I remember
supposed
looking,
to take this
I remember when I was in junior high school chemistry, I was like, why, like all the other things, like calcium is
Sciencey.
Ca, all these, but you have these things that are called this one thing, and then the symbol is so different. What the hell? It's like that's mainly because they're not all, but most of those ones that are like that are because you're using the old Roman terminology for the symbol, but then we call it a more modern name.
So, Drayden, here's a science question: what is the heaviest naturally occurring element?
I want to say it's osmium.
Nope.
It's not
Your
osmium.
What's the lightest? I know that one.
Well, I mean, like
Hydrogen.
that.
no. Okay.
What?
What's the lightest one without a
But you said hydrogen?
Is the
Helium.
light? Is the light?
Oh, you said lightest. I think you were talking about. I think you said heaviest.
Heavy,
You did.
yeah,
I asked
heaviest
the
is
lightest
uranium.
one.
Oh, okay,
Okay, Mom.
but
Anything heavier is man-made.
okay,
Hold on.
yeah, uranium, yeah, kind of though, because uranium can decay up into neptunium and plutonium. We generally make that happen in reactors, but it can naturally do that way, and then it breaks back down the other way. But when you said naturally occurring, I thought you meant like stable naturally occurring that isn't gonna like.
Yeah.
Because
It
uranium
really
only
is like
lasts so
stable.
long, and then it decays away. Eventually, decays into lead. More lead thing. Yeah,
Oh, it's so
uranium and
sweet.
plutonium and stuff. Like it takes a long time, but eventually they decay all over the periodic table, and they eventually settle on lead, and that's where they become stable and stay.
Decay
mean
all
all
over
roads
it?
lead to lead.
So
What do they
ura-
do?
You mean
yeah,
it's all lead?
Just all over
it's
it.
all
Always
lead.
decay all
Always
over it,
has
all the
been.
way
Always
down.
will
What?
be. Yeah. So uranium will eventually decay into lead in the long run.
And that's how lead pipes work.
But it's all
lead all
over
the way
it.
down.
Yeah.
Lead turtles all the way.
Like LED
And eventually,
turtles,
if
or
you use something enough, you will get to iron, which is where the iron star theories come from.
Sure.
'Cause apparently, if you get up to iron, it's the heaviest you could fuse in nature.
Well,
So
it fused in the
supposedly-
core.
Yeah.
It,
so
no, what
supposedly,
it
all
is
stars
is the
eventually
energy
become-
output.
I gotta ask, what the fuck
becomes
are we talking about?
Yeah, what is this?
Supernovas
I
now.
don't even know.
We're talking about
anymore.
supernovas now.
I
Yes,
feel
they,
like I'm being led to some
they will
weird
fuse
shit.
up-
I'm lost, man.
They-
I'm telling
they-
you.
the
Now,
plural
Oh, I
of
love
I might be
supernova is
high.
supernovae.
I might be
supernovae.
high, but
Yeah.
what's going on here?
Well, so like stars will eventually build up, fuse different elements heavier and heavier. But once it gets to iron in the core, that is when.
We got into some nerd shit.
Yeah, that is when they will. That's when they'll.
Don't continue. Tell me.
Well,
So how did
what
we
are
get the
talking
elephant's
about?
foot? 'Cause we're talking about
Stellar
cores now.
fusion.
Why are we talking about
But
that?
Because-
At
Because-
art, we're
so-
talking about chemical reactions.
Yeah, chemical reactions. We talk about lead. He was talking about it going to iron, and then why iron is prevalent.
Space Gator, don't believe
So-
anything you hear here. I'll tell you,
But
we're
here's the
all
thing, though.
But
we're
heavy-
all stupid.
Heavier elements than
Stupid.
iron are
Someone
fused, but they tend to be fused.
Speak for yourself.
No, you're on this show. You're stupid. So
But here's the thing, though. So the iron becomes Iron Maiden, and that's heavy metal.
fuck
It
yeah.
sure gives like massive brain damage.
Thank you for
Um,
getting there, Vlad.
but
Thank
yeah,
you,
so
little baby.
The reason why
I know what we're
iron.
talking about, Keo.
The reason why iron is the last element you'll get to in stars
Wait,
before they supernova is
That
because
whole thing for a joke.
it.
No, someone
Oh,
mentioned
never
it in
mind.
chat.
There's
Oh,
a
fuck.
lot of chaos
Wow,
going on right now.
I'm really high, guys.
Yeah, there's like five
Yeah.
different.
You guys
Five
are
different-
fucking me
On
up.
the topic of supernova, I just want to say that the one astronomy event I would love to see happen in my lifetime is Betelgeuse. coming.
Yes,
A
same.
supernova?
Yes, yeah. I want to
No.
see. I always, because that's
What
so.
about the people that live there? You're fucking
Right?
me.
No,
They
the,
don't
There's
matter.
like,
Can we-
there's like
Don't matter.
4 systems
They
near
don't
Beetlejuice.
Have a moment of silence
Humans are
for the
the only ones
Beetlejuice.
that
Okay.
do it.
Well, here's the thing. If Betelgeuse is going to go supernova in our lifetime, then the people who live there are already dead.
You know.
Exactly.
And they were
well,
probably dead
I want to
years ago.
see it in our lifetime. For us to see it, it would have had to happen hundreds
You're
of
a
years ago.
madman. He wants to see them die.
I think it's like what?
Does. I
maybe-
want
maybe
to watch
you're-
all 8
Okay,
billion
no,
of
you're
them
right, you're right.
die.
It's hundreds of light years away. So it like for us to see it,
already
it would have
happened.
had to have already happened by now.
Beetlejuiceans
If
are
you
Well,
dead.
the light-
That's what I want
The
to see. it.
light
Fuck
of
'em.
the supernova, if it did
Fuck 'em.
go supernova, the
That-
light
that-
may
that
not have
actually isn't
reached
what-
us yet.
Yeah.
Well, but that's also not really what matters, and I think Vlad was kind of starting to get to this. That system, like that star system, would have already been super hostile to life at this point. Like with
Yeah.
the stage where that
It's a
Yeah, no, what?
super red
Yeah.
giant.
How do you know that? Have you been there?
It's a super red giant. Beetlejuice is so
Yeah, I
big.
feel like you're
The
being
out
super
like
judgmental.
if
right
you
now.
put
Yeah, I think you're being really judgy right now.
no,
What
if you
the
put
fuck?
if you put Beetlejuice in our solar system, the outside edge of the star would be past Jupiter.
It just means it's girthy.
So here's
It's
something
big.
else
Actually, that's
fucked
not
up.
that
If
big.
Where I'm from,
I mean,
we
that's
call
big,
that
but it's not
healthy.
that
Don't
big.
small- Smaller than
There's
your
bigger
mom?
ones. There's way bigger
No,
ones,
it's not
but
smaller. My
There's
mom.
way bigger ones.
there's way
It's
bigger
still
ones.
healthy,
Here's something
though.
that's fucked up.
It's
If
No, it
large.
is smaller.
It's
than my mom.
thick.
Yeah, that's right. You're
It's
right.
sufficiently thick.
It's a thick. It's not dummy thick, but it's thick.
It's not dummy thick. It's
if
sufficiently thick.
Beetlejuice had
What's
exploded
dummy
in a gamma ray
thick?
pulse that
With
was
3
aimed at
Cs.
Earth,
He left a long time
Yeah, it
ago.
would be bad
Campbell.
for us. It'd
He
be
left
real
a
bad
long
for
yeah,
us.
time ago.
humanity would become extinct.
It might
Darwin's
blow
still
away
here.
a good chunk of our atmosphere
You
and our
failed
protective ozone
early.
layer and everything. Like it would probably be hostile outside if it happened.
It would be a mass
Girthy
extinction event.
red
They actually
giant.
theorize
Side.
I
one
think
of
fuck
the reasons why
Beetlejuice.
Earth
You know
was
what?
caused by
Fuck
one.
Beetlejuice. I'll say his name 3 times. You don't scare me.
It's spelled differently though, so it doesn't work the same way.
Is he
Beetle-
still with us?
Beetlegeist.
What was that, Michael Keaton?
Yeah, I think
It's
No,
okay.
Beetlejuice
Yeah.
is he's that
I think he's around.
he's that rapper on Howard Stern.
Oh Jesus!
Jeez.
But yeah, no, that is I agree with Scott. That's one of the one stellar event that I want to see that is going to happen and is close to happening, but close in stellar terms mean it could still be like 10 to 30,000 years away. They say like anytime between now and the next probably tens of thousands of years, but more than likely it's not going to happen for at least they say more than likely we won't see it for at least a few more thousand years because they've been looking at it. There was that one recent event recently where it had like a weird dark spot and they thought it was a weird thing, but it was like a massive belch of it's been doing like these huge coronal mass ejections out, and this is like a big one where it launched it basically in the direction of us, so it kind of blocked the light of the star itself for a bit, and so that's why we had this weird like it dimmed really bit and then it got brighter, and we're like everyone thought it was like contracting, and they thought it was gonna be doing like the supernova thing, but they're like no. It just had a massive, huge thing that was like it shot out and like
Was
Just,
anybody else turned
Got a
on
burp.
by Drake?
yeah.
Coronal mass ejection hand gesture.
Corona
Yeah.
mass
That was
Yeah.
pretty
ejection.
fucking
Basically like
sexy, Drake.
space cum.
I'm really turned on right now.
Yeah, so it's one of those things that but they say like looking at it and it is kind of doing this weird pulse
Skyhawk
thing,
knows.
but they're saying it's probably not as close as like
I mean, we all know.
Do
The
you?
title of that video would
I
be
know.
Star
You know.
Fucks Entire Solar System.
yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Space cum. God damn it.
Starfucker.
Star Fox and
Oh
Charter
yeah,
Solar
Star
System.
Fuckers
That's
Incorporated.
I like some
Starfucker is
good
the name of a
reading
group,
in
right?
Tito's
Star
Lounge if
Fox
y'all wanna
half
read
the
more.
galaxy. What the hell? That's
Man,
awesome.
God,
I'm writing that down. That's
That was one of those songs. Was like when it first came out, I'm like, I don't know if I like it, and then later on, I was like, I do like it, and then I'm like, I don't know if I like it anymore. I don't know.
Did you say Star Fox or Star Fuck?
No, it's a Nine Inch Nails song called Star Fuckers. It's one of those songs where
I
it's
think
like
it's funny.
it's like I don't know if I still am on the fence. I don't know if I like it or not.
I'm telling you.
Anyway,
Does it have space cum?
he does talk about it's a very sexual song.
Space cum? Nah.
Yeah, wait long enough.
He
and
talks
you will
about
get it.
it's very sexual.
It's yeah.
You're killing me, man. What are you talking about?
Wait, why
What
did
are you
about?
talking
What
about?
is-
bro?
I
it says-
don't know.
it says
I don't
I
bridges.
don't
know.
know what's
No,
happening
Tom.
anymore.
What
I
is
don't
happening?
either.
It says
Are we
I
wearing,
don't.
Nothing.
are we wearing
matters.
hats now?
I-
Is that
I-
what
I
we're
was
doing?
like-
I wanted to look like a douche too, so I put a hat.
No,
on.
no, I was
Whoa.
like, man, I like when Manic put that hat on. I was like, you look to me, you just seem like director Manic. Like if I
Why,
imagine
Manic? Why do you hate
yeah.
me?
if I
I'm the
imagine
director.
if I
I'm a douche. to
like
him,
I would
man.
just
Like,
imagine
fuck
you
it.
being a director on a set right now with that hat
He's got a
on.
little
Fucking
half
director.
headset. He's like
He
yelling
wants to look
orders,
like a
but he still
douche like
needs to hear
me.
things.
Directing
He's a
Nash
douchebag.
Bridges.
Ackroft,
Like,
you and I are douchebags, just so you know, according to Manic.
Manic,
I've been accused
I
got
actually,
thrown out of a
I do
bar
not,
in New
I
York
do not
City.
think that I look good in hats, but
You don't.
I,
You
Yeah,
kind of
I-
look,
I
you
do
kinda
not
look like
good in
a
hats.
cancer
But
patient. I'm not gonna lie.
I
Got a hat
wanted a
Not a hat.
Death Stranding hat. So
oh, Norman Reedus.
Oh, we're doing hats.
Norman
okay.
Reedus and the magical
Manic got
Fetus.
me.
Read
In,
us the
Manic
magic
got me to
fetus.
buy this fucking game, this Death Stranding. It's ridiculously.
Is Death
addictive.
Stranding 2 gonna have Norman Reedus?
I don't. The game's super addictive.
Is
I'm
there-
terrible
is it
at it, but
confirmed
it's
that
fucking
there's a
addictive
second
as hell.
one?
They're making a
There's-
second
there,
one.
There is a second one. There's a teaser trailer for it.
Yeah, second one's coming.
Norman Reedus and
it's
Leia
coming.
Seydoux and Troy Baker are back. I don't know about Mads Mikkelsen, but Elle
Hmm.
Fanning is going to be in it, and I think
Elle
she's
Fanning. Is that
Elle-
Dakota Fanning's sister?
Dakota Fanning's sister.
Yeah.
I really like her as
The-
an
the
actor. I think
talented
she's great.
one.
I don't know if
But-
I've seen her in much
Dakota
stuff.
Fanning's
but-
actually
No,
no,
her
Dakota
sister-
Fanning was a good actress.
Elle's better.
Dakota Fanning's a good actor. She did. Oh God, I gotta find.
I
it.
haven't
I'll
seen.
find the movie.
I don't know if I've
She
seen
was
much
in Man on
when,
Fire.
with
I
her
think-
like
Man on
later.
Fire.
I just want to
Push.
finish this thought.
Okay, yeah.
I think Elle Fanning. This is my prediction. I think Elle Fanning, because it's revealed at the end of Death Stranding that the baby who goes by the name of Lou is actually a girl. She goes by Louise. They call
Thanks
her
for ruining
Louise.
it for me.
I think that's spoilers. Sorry. But so I think Elle Fanning is going to play the grown-up version of Louise
in the new game.
in the new Death Stranding. Yeah,
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna throw the
If anybody who
the
hasn't played Death
teaser in
Stranding,
chat.
it's got the neatest like controls I've ever seen. It's just so different than anything else that's out there.
I have to look it up. I swear I've seen stuff
love
with Elle
this game
Fanning in it, but I
so
can't.
I'm not
think
describing
of
it well, am I, Manic?
I don't think.
This
That's
the
the thing. It's
controls
very
on it,
hard to
it's-
describe.
it-
It's really hard to
so
describe.
unique. Yeah. I'm glad you introduced me to the game. I have enjoyed the shit out of it.
I think it's my new favorite game, Death Stranding. I can't put it down.
It's a
I put a link
cool
in
game.
chat.
It's got great story. It's just a great game. I'm telling you, it's worth the money. to
Not a
play.
horse, is it?
LB, I like Photon UI. Photon UI is
So do
great.
I. So do
Yeah, I
I.
Oh
like
my
it.
god, people have been like bitching about that.
People
Oh,
are still
that
bitching
whole
about
thing.
Photon
What's
UI.
wrong with it? What are
Listen,
people?
get
What are
over
people
it.
complaining about though? Because I
That's
like
so
it.
last
People
week.
complain
It's
about
different. It's not the exact same as the UI right now. And it's like,
Is
well,
that really? Is that really all it is? Is just, it's
Probably.
just different, or people?
I
have
mean,
different
there
complaints?
might
are
be
some
legit ones.
parts of it that still need work. It still does. I think it still needs some refining, but honestly, like in terms of functionality and responsiveness and speed, it is objectively better than the old UI.
Yes.
Real quick though, LB, are people still like beyond this meme? Are you still hearing about it? Because like I heard about
No.
it for the first week and nobody's talked about it since. Like people are
No.
over it. It's
I just
They
opened up
just
Reddit
dropped it. You don't
to
care.
find like
Okay.
Eve stuff
That's
to
what I
talk about, and this was like up on the top. So
Yeah.
People
I mean, it's
still-
anytime you
Reddit.
over.
salty. My favorite part of the Photon UI change was the posts from the botting forums where they're like, the bot's broken from the new UI.
Yeah.
Someone needs to update it. And the guys was like, it's gonna be a couple weeks. We're like, yes, if you want to
Because
fucking
these-
change the UI every 2 weeks, that's fine as long
Hell
as
yeah.
it's fucking the bots up. Perfect.
because these genius bot writers, they're still reading pixels on a screen rather than reading from memory.
Photon UI.
So Sky Lunar
Electron
Lu-
UI.
Lunar Taker?
Proton UI.
He asked about the billboard changes. Anybody know about that?
Changes?
That was the one thing in the
Billboard.
patch was some changes to the billboards.
Well, then let's talk about it.
What
I
happened
know
to the
they put
billboards?
an ad for Rick Javix's Frigate Free For All on the billboard.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Well,
That-
okay,
that's-
so
that's-
they-
that's the billboard
they
changes.
didn't- They didn't change the billboards.
They didn't change the billboards. No, they just they put an ad for the.
They just changed
problem?
what's on them.
But that is coming up in what, a couple weeks?
I think so.
Something like
Yeah,
that.
Saturday. Yeah, March 11th. That should be fun to watch. Where's that gonna be? Is that gonna be streamed on Evon or CCP's channel, or is that gonna be
It
something
wouldn't
that he does on
surprise
his
me
own
if they-
thing?
It wouldn't surprise
would
me if
assume
they.
so, yeah.
I would
streamed
assume
it
they
on
would let him
CCP.
stream it there if he
Yeah.
wanted, yeah, for more coverage.
hope.
Who did? What?
What?
Of course, I'm
Yeah,
just
I could see-
imagining Rick's trying to get streaming up and running because I don't think he's ever done that.
I don't think
I
Rick
don't think. I
does
don't think
streaming.
Rick
Yeah,
will.
someone else might do it for
Somebody
him.
else will though. Yeah.
I could see someone from CCP going and attending it and streaming it. On
Maybe
the channel.
CCPB.
Oh, yeah.
CCPB. That seems to be
Convict would be all over.
CCTV,
CC.
whom I love.
I can't ever.
CCPB.
CCPB.
What the fuck are you talking about?
We're talking about CCPB.
Bjorn B.
CCPB.
Give him the BP.
Give them
I
the
call him
P.
Bjorn Bay.
Why is that so funny?
I don't know, and I
It's
don't.
not funny.
It's not, but
it's
we
funny every time.
we haven't missed a week in a month, and I love it.
It's like it's not funny. There's nothing funny about it.
Give them the BP. I don't even remember when we started that or why.
I don't know.
you know
Somebody
what?
said it, and we just ran with it.
I would laugh my ass off if somebody picked the name CCCPC just to go after B.
CCPC, CCPD.
CCPA.
Or if you do CCPP, then you have CCPC++.
I put another link in chat.
C sharp. Uh,
Volunteered for AGA defense.
Faction warfare has been like pretty popular, as you are aware. I guess
that's
Aga
good.
had a
That's
big
good.
battle in it.
Like
Aga had a big battle in it that lasted like several days, right? To flip the system.
Oh,
A fortnight?
Yeah.
maybe not.
Fortnite.
Fortnite. Oh, we got a
Battle
floss.
Pass.
We shall not mention that forbidden
Get
game.
flossing.
I literally played that for the first time.
Dude,
ever
what if
just
they-
before I came on here?
What if they?
What did you think of it?
What if they
Early
added
on.
dancing
Hey,
modes for
Buzz.
ships? Ships should do dance. No.
What happened?
Fortnite can
But if-
burn to the ground.
Oh,
as far as
here's
I'm
here's an
concerned.
idea. What if your ship did a victory pose every time
Yeah.
you got a kill?
Oh
Or-
god,
yeah.
no.
What? Hey,
No,
we have
no.
warp animations. Why not kill animations?
Yeah. What if it like automatically took a screenshot from the
Why
perspective
not
of
kill
basically
animations?
from wherever your ship is to the wreck? Go on the opposite side of the wreck from your ship, and then do like a pic of like explosion looking at your ship in the distance. Like,
Yeah, like a selfie.
You
Yeah.
realize that if somebody's going to watch,
and most people are gonna be too far away that they'll never see you. They'll just be like, "Oh, it's an
Avatar
explosion."
Because look where the hole of the avatar is. Somebody's going to want that. I can guarantee you.
It's called a flashlight, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, the
It's-
avatar is a big flashlight.
It's a fleshlight
That's why. That's why.
or
I
a
have
horse
one.
cock or
Why else would
um,
you have one? I've got one.
Is
Yeah,
that-
it's a
that's
giant
why
horse.
everybody was.
It's a
3D
giant horse
printing
cock.
them.
Yeah.
That's like one of the first
Giant
ships.
horse cock. Exactly.
Everybody 3D prints is the avatar, and we all know what they're doing with it.
My 3D printer is so small.
I
I
have
had to make it
never
like 7
printed
pieces.
an avatar, by the way. I think the first Eve ship that I printed was a Nyx.
That
by
says
the
a
way.
lot about you.
It's got to be pretty.
So guys,
Does-
I just
Does-
want to.
Does-
All right,
That's
all right,
what
all
I
right.
think of ship.
May I have the
Got a
floor?
thorax.
Yeah.
I
Got a
just
pretty
want to
thorax?
say,
A tiny
Skyhawk,
thorax.
Skyhawk
Wait,
has the talking
he's got the
conch.
conch.
Ooh.
I
The
feel
tiny
very
thorax.
attacked right now.
Oh! You know what that looks like? That looks like that Roman era
Yeah.
dildo.
Oh, that's
It looks like the Roman
beautiful.
dildo.
You gotta hollow it out though.
Oh,
and put a
yeah.
motor in it.
The Roman dildo. It's like it was
You know what,
16
though?
centimeters, but it was probably longer because archaeological wood goes through shrinkage. We're like, oh, the archaeological wood, eh? Like,
Did you make that on your 3D
Damn,
printer? Or did
too
you buy
cool.
it? Oh, you walked away.
No, I was just putting it back. That literally is like sits on my entertainment center in my living room.
Oh,
Serious
wow.
question.
Is
Would
it your
archaeological
fault that
One of my
would be
alliance
if-
one of my alliance members printed it for me, and I just paid
You
him.
got a
like,
hell of a printer to
$2
do that
Honestly,
size of a piece.
that was a
in
big
one
one.
piece,
Yeah.
He did it in 2 parts and then glued it together.
Okay. That's
The-
still a
it-
good
the-
size
How long
printer.
did that
The
take?
front, I don't remember. It's been a couple years. The face, like the front of
Probably.
it, kind of got fucked up. But it's still like pretty good one, especially for a side profile.
I
See,
can
y'all
see-
know,
I
like,
can
those
see the-
Pompeii corpses.
But you saw the like groove, not grooves, but like the smoothed off parts where it's been used. I saw that.
I can imagine someone like in the process of 3D printing an avatar, and like a guest comes over, they look and see the 3D printer, they're like, and they're like, "It's for a game." They're like, "I'm sure it is." Like,
or a thorax or an old
I come
Geddon.
over when this game's happening.
Iran Mark 5.
Hope that's happened at least
Later on,
once.
Mark 5.
yeah.
So
Yeah,
here's
it's
the
for,
question.
yeah, it's for a
y'all know,
game.
like, the
Yeah,
Pompeii corpses?
yeah, whatever, buddy.
If one of those corpses, if one of those guys died with an erection, is that archaeological wood?
Only if it gets fossilized. I
Oh
don't-
my!
I mean, if a
Lord.
male corpse is facing down after they die, don't they get a boner?
I don't
it
think
facing
so.
down?
I don't think so.
I hope so, but I don't
Possibly.
know.
I don't know.
Rigor
I wouldn't know.
I want at least one more boner. That'd be great. Come on.
I know if you get bit by a Brazilian wandering spider, then yeah, you probably also die if you don't get help.
Why do you know that?
Because
You said, I
Because he's
know.
the science
I
man.
know.
weird.
And the science, man.
So Brazilian wandering spider is one of the most venomous spiders. Actually, I think it's considered the most venomous spider on the planet. Now they do have venom. It's very obviously down in Brazil and like South America a lot, but it's a type of banana spider. So sometimes they've come in packages of bananas, but most of the time you see this big spiders in the package of bananas. On like TikTok videos or whatever, like those aren't actual Brazilian wandering spiders, but they're big. They're big, and they wander around with in populated areas, and they will bite people sometimes, and they're very deadly, and people die. But the thing is, like when you get bit, you can be saved if you get antivenom fast enough, but also like if you get bit, there's something in the venom that does something with the blood dilation and so, and then like if you are a man and you get bit, you will have a raging erection from the bite. But then you will probably die. But if you do not die, oftentimes, not guaranteed, but oftentimes you become like ED after that. Like you basically it like ruins your dick. Like
Liara?
yeah.
Liara, you started. this.
It's like the hardest erection you've
I mean-
ever had, but it's the last erection you'll ever have type of thing.
I mean, will it make you come?
Use it while
I don't
you-
think so. I think it's not. It doesn't turn you on. It's just a thing with the
So it's
blood.
not like a finger in your butt or anything.
It does because it's a thing that does something with your nerves, which then activates the muscle. Because the okay, science hour. How an erection happens. There is a muscle down there that is all. Like, there's very few muscles that are all like their natural state is like tensed and rather than relaxed. Most muscles are relaxed until you flex them, but there are certain muscles in your body that are always tensed, and then they relax. And sphincter is one. Your butthole is always actually active, but also in men. There is a muscle down there that is like active that is restricting blood flow, and then like when you get an erection, it like essentially releases and allows the blood to flow into those parts and get harder. So, yeah,
Every man on the panel right now can attest to this fact. It is entirely possible. It is absolutely possible to get an erection while not being aroused.
true.
Yep.
It happens. And it's
Possible.
fucking annoying.
Yeah.
Be
Speaking
inconvenient.
as one of the non-guys on this panel, I am just
Are you
amused by the
woman-splaining
fact that
right
it's
now?
called a banana spider and something banana related makes a guy so hard that dick breaks.
It's one of
That's
Irony.
It's oddly appropriate.
yeah. A banana spider is a general. There's like a bunch of different types of banana spiders, but it is one of them.
Like I think there's a spider here that is called they call it a banana spider just because it kind of looks like it has a long like yellow body, so it kind of looks banana-y. But it's called a golden orb weaver spider. They're like really big,
yeah.
but I think they're like mostly harmless. But they they kind of have striped legs and they look really big and scary, but they're mostly harmless.
They're in grounded.
They just hang there.
Everybody says, you know, there's some spiders that are like completely harmless, but they look like they're out of a fucking nightmare.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care if it's not going to kill me. I'm not going anywhere near it.
Yeah, spiders are cool, and I don't mind getting close to them if I know where they're at. I am not okay with spiders. I don't like spiders on me. I mean, if they're small little spiders, it's like, I'll still get them off. But with the exception of jumping spiders are fucking cute as fuck. And I will like actually play with them actively and have them jump between my hands and stuff. But,
what?
Just like as long as
What's
like,
a jumping spider?
I have
it's a spider that
space,
jumps.
They have their space.
Google jumping spiders, Tom.
And we're good.
All right.
Like we have.
Speaking of
wolf spiders are the only kind of spiders that will take care of their young, and they will carry them on their backs.
Because they'll eat them.
No, they take care of them, and they carry them on their backs. And wolf spiders also have like their eyes reflect light if you shine lights on them.
Yeah.
So one time there was a spider, and she was just chilling, and I took a picture of her, and the flash showed little sparks of light on her back, so all the babies were on her back.
Yeah,
And
that's
nightmare fuel. Fucking
yeah.
place.
But like wolf spiders, like I've had wolf spider bites before. They're just like super itchy mosquito bites.
Yeah.
So that's, I know everybody's all grossed out right now, but
no, we used to catch them.
I live in a
legit
swamp. This is
arachnophobia.
how it works, and I'm actually not that far from the river. So
Manic, then
we get like swamp birds here. But look, Sasha is here now. So
She wants some spiders. Yeah, I get it.
The link I just posted in chat is the same kind of spider that we had for a while when I was growing up.
I don't
want
to watch it, dude.
Are they asshole spiders?
It's so yeah. I was gonna say Manic.
Nope.
Click with caution.
I have
it's
legit arachnophobia. Like I don't like being in the same room if I know a spider is in there.
Those are awesome.
That one is known as the Goliath bird eating spider.
Yeah, that's the biggest spider in the world.
Oh, is she getting grumpy? Yep. Put her down. She don't want to be held.
Oh, they're bad.
Yeah. Oh, I was gonna say,
she's so cute and tiny. Oh my god.
Keo Ryan is saying jumping spiders are small, but they have strong legs, and they use it as a move super. So the thing with spiders, it's not a strong, it's not a muscle in their legs. Spiders move their legs by.
No one fucking likes spiders.
They change their blood pressure.
I had to provide some eye bleach.
Thank you, Delana.
Yeah, but spiders, they move their legs by changing, like closing and opening the blood pressure in their legs. So basically, when they move their legs,
hydraulic pressure. Yeah,
it's basically hydraulics with their blood pressure. And so,
hey, sea baits.
Jumping spiders, when they're about to jump, their legs spring really fast and hard, but they will basically build up the blood pressure. But they have a thing that like locks their leg, and then when they release it, all that blood pressure shoots and it goes, and they jump.
You see like dead spiders, all their legs.
Yeah, it's hydraulics.
Like because they lose pressure to spread their legs out, so they all just.
Yeah, I find spiders almost the same as like sharks for me. It's like I find them super interesting. I love them. They're awesome. But
I don't. We're talking about spiders while Liara is
I don't want to be in the water with sharks, and I don't want a spider on me. And
Liara lives in a place where her spiders are so big they have health bars.
Liara is probably
Huntsman.
surrounded by like 300 spider species at this point.
Huntsman
But
spiders.
like she keeps them in her house. They're still a
that
nuisance.
she knows of.
They get in though. Spiders get in.
Do they? They
It's
get
not that
in.
you have to keep them.
Do
They just
they get
come
in there? Sometimes they
Yeah,
just get in there.
I'm not even joking when I say this. Like 2 weeks ago, I was sitting here at my PC playing something, and I felt a weird itch on my arm, and there was a literal fucking spider on my arm.
No.
How big?
No.
It was tiny. It was like
Oh, tiny ones. I get those all the time.
Yeah.
Everybody eats spiders every day.
You'd be like,
They're
oh, it's only tiny. It was only the size of my hand.
Like
No, if it was a big spider, that'd be cool.
Australia.
Huntsman's
Okay,
terrifying.
okay, here's an open panel question on spiders. Do you all think that the person who came up with the name for the daddy long legs was horny for it?
Yeah.
Horny for what?
It's like, oh, look at
I
those
mean, you don't
legs.
call something daddy unless you're horny for it
Yeah.
or related to it.
Yeah.
Well,
Speaking of
you also
which,
have to
I like
consider
daddy long
that
legs.
the
Hold
name-
on.
daddy long legs is not only used for spiders. We use it for like the little annoying little flyy things here that are actually called
Yeah.
crane flies or
Yeah.
mosquito hawks.
Yep.
But they're also called daddy long legs, but they're not even arachnids.
Yeah.
They're just annoying little flies that
Do
bump
they have
against
long
the
legs?
walls.
Yeah. And
Yes.
Oh, they have long
That's the
something
only
else.
thing.
Yeah.
No, they just ram it. They just bounce off the wall. They just keep ramming.
I'm called
themselves
Daddy
up.
Long Legs.
And then they're
So
You
completely
guys won't
harmless and they
believe
can't
what
even
I
bite.
got. You guys won't believe what I got at the grocery store today. Speaking of
A
daddy,
spider?
A daddy long leg.
Jar
No.
of cum.
check this
Look
out.
at that.
Powdered
Check this out.
cum. Hell
I
yeah.
got a
A
battery
boom
daddy.
box. Oh.
I got a battery
Ooh.
daddy.
Nice.
Bat,
is
batty,
that?
batty, daddy.
What's
It's a
all
little-
the holes for?
It's a little like
For
plastic
sockets.
suitcase to put all your batteries
What do
in. I
you
just
think
haven't
that
filled it
for?
all.
I don't know. Mine would probably
nice.
fit in most of those.
I
smaller
saw that. I
ones.
thought it was like a socket set for like a two.
No. It's kind of like it's like a toolbox, but it's just for
Just
batteries.
holds batteries. Does
And
it
it's
also have a
called-
charger?
Yeah, well, it doesn't have a charger, but it has a battery tester.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's called a battery daddy.
That's
So to be fair, I would not be scared of the spiders in Australia. I'd be more scared of the stingrays.
Timber. I want to hear more about this.
Dude,
one, Laura.
No, you would be
They're just
wait,
in
you
the
would
water.
be more
Don't go in
afraid
the-
of the
There's
of the
actually
stingrays?
scary spiders in
You can-
Australia. Like
you can
huntsmen are
easily
scary, but they're not
avoid
that
stingrays.
dangerous. But like you have redbacks,
Yes,
which
but
are
a
probably
stingray
the
can
most
kill you.
dangerous.
Yeah, but you can
Okay,
easily
I
avoid
need
a
You
to
have
address
stingray.
this
funnel
point on
funnel web
stingrays.
spiders.
Don't swim above one and poke it in the back and expect it not to do anything. Because guess
Like
what?
a
It may sting
stingray,
you.
a stingray might be more lethal than a spider, but you can easily avoid a
Stingrays
stingray.
are. they'll-
Okay. Can I address this as an
Yeah.
Australian who lives near Steve Owen's zoo?
You
Okay,
hate him
so
as much as us.
Steve Irwin got yeeted by a stingray, yes, but they're typically not aggressive. Like, there's very little reason to be like afraid of stingrays.
Yeah,
Like,
Yeah.
he was swimming above it,
they're
poking
usually
it.
pretty chill unless you get super close and they're feeling super threatened, and then yeah, you get the spicy harpoon.
But they usually get in the foot and it hurts. But it's like they don't have deadly poison. The reason Steve Irwin ran. You know how many people have died from stingrays? Almost none. Steve Irwin was a freak accident because it stabbed him through the heart. It like ripped his heart apart. So
Yeah.
that was one of those like one in a, like
So you're saying he was a pussy? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
no,
heart of
no,
glass.
no, the dude, you can't watch his show and call him that. It's like the thing's like
No, that's what you're
Huge
saying,
puss.
right?
no, I'm saying like of all the
He
things.
died of a
That
That
heart
man was a
attack.
national
Aw.
treasure.
No,
He
it
died
was
of a heart
yeah, no,
attack.
it's one of the most ironic things because
He's
of
so
all the
sad.
dangerous shit he did in his life that didn't do him in. One of the most harmless things he did swim around killed him. It was like,
Yeah, no, he had it coming. I'm sorry. I like
Shut
to
I
up,
told
don't
you.
know.
He had it
Excuse
coming.
me.
No.
I'm
Don't
just
say he had
going
it
to
coming.
I met the guy
interrupt that
twice growing
rude
up.
comment.
I loved him.
Don't slander him.
No, he's a
Yeah.
great guy, but you can't fuck
This
with
is
shit so much.
The
You're eventually
fly
gonna get
swatter
bit.
that we had for my Mardi Gras parade, we threw these off of floats. The Iris is the name of my crew, and we had Iris
Fly
branded
swatters?
fly swatters. So
A
smack,
swatter.
smack.
Wait.
What's
Oh,
that have to do with
Spider
Steve
here.
Irwin?
spiders and bugs
I
and
need
shit.
I need help.
Oh.
I'll help.
What's up, LB?
It's time for the next beer. I have 4 here.
Oh,
What's it
okay. Yeah,
choose?
let's
Let's do a
help you.
vote.
Choose
Let's
one.
do a
Okay.
Do we
Let's do a
do,
vote
do we
in
do
the
a
chat.
poll?
There's
Yeah, do a
we can
poll.
yeah,
in the
let's
chat.
do a poll.
How do I do a poll? There's a
Because,
command
yeah,
for it.
we
I don't know
can't
it.
do it, so we don't know how.
No, I
Backslash
Slash
poll. If that doesn't work, /poll.
And
P-O-L-L.
P-O-L-L, not
Not
P-O-L-E.
P-O-L-E.
Oh,
Otherwise
I
you'll be
would
I
have
don't-
got
I don't know how to spell
it wrong.
poll.
I would have got it wrong. I would have went POLE.
I don't. Okay,
Alright,
here we go.
sure, I would be able to do a
Okay.
poll.
So
Dom's all about the polls.
I'm all about the poll, baby. You know it. I like
what beer should I'm just gonna type it so I have to talk.
it. Hey, Manic.
What, Dom? How can I help you?
I'm high.
Okay, what are your options
know.
there, LB?
Okay,
What
option 1 is
I
a
have a hard
Schneider
time keeping track of what people are saying.
Schneider Weiss original. SCHNEIDER.
Yep.
Weiss.
I'm gonna have some more.
WEISSE.
Yep.
Original.
Yep.
I'm not going to spell original.
I
That's
got
an
gummies
English
I
word.
can
Yeah, no,
share.
no, no. I actually I know enough German spelling to get that right. So
I got mushrooms.
Oh,
Ooh, I'll trade you some gummies
number
for
2,
something.
I'll bring
a
some. Come up
Koenig-
there.
Koenig Ludwig Weissbier.
Do you like those wheats? Eh?
I do like a wheat beer.
And that's
So there's
KON 2 N's?
one N.
1 N. Okay, Kona, and then Ludwig, like LUDWIG.
Yeah.
Yep.
Couple more caps.
So that's the first two. Fucking.
Okay, so two
background
Weiss.
thing.
I like Weiss beers.
Yeah.
I have
well,
lots of
the other
Weisses.
two are actually going to be Weiss beers as well.
Excellent.
Number
All
3
wheat, huh?
is the Meisels Weiss.
You're gonna have to spell that one for me.
MAISEL apostrophe S. Meisels Weiss. It's a nice,
Okay, Meisel's Weiss
So
Blue
they're
beer.
label?
calling it, the name of it is Meiselweiss. Okay.
Yeah.
What's the brand? What's the
Meisel's Weiss beer.
Take
Yeah.
a shot from Frozen Ham. Miss
Frozen-
You
Fuck yeah.
Sky.
Shot.
Thanks,
Oh,
Fred.
Frozen
It's a
Ham like
shot for
Sky. Everybody
Skyhawk.
I
likes
don't
Sky.
have it. I don't have a beer yet. I'll
Okay,
get one.
and then yeah, and then
No,
what's your fourth one?
It's a Munchner Weiss by Hofbrau Munchen.
Device.
Munk
MUNCHER NER. I mean,
Münchner?
It's
Yeah.
mention.
Minch-
I'm not
Munchner.
German. I don't know, man.
yeah. So it's
Everybody speaks
MU.
English.
Yeah.
It was a Münchner what?
That's the one
Weiss.
you want. That's the one you want.
You think so?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's the
Well,
one you
hold
want.
on. We're gonna
That's
put up
right.
a duration. We'll set it for 2 minutes because we need it fast.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not
LB,
gonna
All right.
I told
Polls
you,
up. Polls up. Put your votes in. What should LB be drinking?
The Hofbräu, that's the main place that they do Oktoberfest in Munich. That's their house brand.
Yeah.
So that's what I would recommend.
Okay. So that's.
Yeah.
We'll see what the poll
Did you,
says.
did you
Oh.
did you cast your vote, Vlad?
I did.
shall
I
do
casted
now.
I casted Vlad's vote too.
We've currently got a clear.
There was one thing in
clear
the
lead here.
Yeah.
There was one.
And also,
I
all
gotta
these
be
beers
that
should
fucking
say,
guy. Go ahead.
I'm hoping that it doesn't all go to 1.
hopefully, all those beers say that they are brewed in accordance with the Reinheitsgebot. Otherwise, they're not proper
Amber,
Weiss
it's
beer.
up at the top
Oh,
of the chat.
Jesus. Let me have a
So
look.
no,
Drop
who's
down.
Kazaroff?
Open the drop down.
Did
Kazaroff
Kazaroff buy
is
you?
my,
Kazaroff
Did
is
he buy you
Elby's
some
buddy.
gin?
He's my
calling you out.
alliance. He's my alliance executor, and he used to live in the same place that I live, but he lives a couple.
Did you
hours
drink
away.
all the
He-
gin he
he-
bought you?
He did buy me a couple bottles of gin, and no, I'm not drinking that gin tonight because
He's the one that helped you build the computer, right? He
Yeah.
came over. Yeah. I remember. Okay, yeah.
Kazaroff, I'm on your side. He should be drinking your gin. It's ridiculous. I think he's not doing it because he hates you.
That's not.
I was
that's not
going to
true.
clear something up with the spider thing. C. Bates was saying this is a very widespread
that's not
myth,
true,
but it's
Kaz.
actually not true. With the daddy long legs and yeah, like Delana was right with this thing, but so
Most
what people
poisonous spider
what
out
people
there.
consider daddy long legs, they're actually called harvestmen is the actual name for them. But there's the myth where they like have the most venomous poison, or not poison, but they're like one of the most venomous things ever, but they don't have big enough fangs to bite you. That's not true. That's not
I
true.
think harvestmen are like, aren't they like an actual spider? That's
Love you.
another thing that's called.
They're not
the
a
daddy
spider.
longlegs.
They're an arachnid, but they're not a spider.
LB, you
I
should
know
do
what
the
this is.
Kanish.
Yeah, they are an
afterwards.
arachnid, but they're not actually a spider. They're like a different type of arachnid.
The daddy
But
long legs? Yeah.
Yeah. So they're called harvestmen, but yeah, that myth is actually not true at all. They do have some venom that they can paralyze and
Very
eat
little
prey
of it,
with, but it's not deadly to people, and they won't bite people.
If you can shower
But
like a gallon of it, it
Okay,
will kill you.
That is a different kind of thing that's called daddy long legs, but it's still different from what I was talking about.
I know.
yeah. No. What
A
you were talking
gallon
about,
of any poison will probably kill
you were talking
anybody,
about the
so
mosquito
how do you
hawks
know?
or the what there was another term for it, but I've always called them
right.
mosquito
Leonard knows
hawks.
I feel like Daddy Longlegs is probably like an obscure porno genre.
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Daddy Longlegs. Yeah, I was saying
That's
you were
my
right because
nickname.
Daddy Longlegs is a arbitrary term that's applied to different animals. So one is to the harvestman, which is what people think of like the ground crawly spider Daddy Longlegs. But then, yeah, what you were saying, the mosquito hawks, or there's I forget what the other term that they were called, but those are also called.
What'd you call them?
Well, I'm saying
Ground
the
what?
harvestman, like the daddy long legs that look like a big old long like spider thing with a circular body that crawl on the ground.
You call it some ground thing though.
Well, I was saying the ground spidery thing, the daddy long legs on the ground, but then also mosquito hawks, or what was the other thing that they were called, Delana?
A crane fly.
Crane
because
fly.
They have wings. They fly.
They look like a giant mosquito. but they don't actually
Yeah,
bite you like a mosquito. Like
yeah,
so.
and I see them all the time. They just like they just bounce off the walls. They fly around.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
kind of
yeah.
annoying. They can't even bite you.
Yeah, yeah. So people call those daddy long legs too, but those are not the same.
Because we're
Yeah.
all so
Cats.
original, and we see a
I
thing
just
with
ate 2
long
more
legs,
cats.
and we're like,
I don't like 'em.
her daddy long leg.
Yeah. It's like just people. So people, anything that has like long, spindly, goofy looking legs are just daddy long legs. But
Look at him. He
Big
knows.
long-legged boy.
Man, you look as drunk as I feel.
Nice.
I'm just feeling good.
Yeah,
I'm
'cause I
winding
was-
down.
You were
Yeah,
spacing
I-
off there.
Yeah, I
and
was-
you looked really
I was just saying
good.
C-base because I heard that
You need
thing
to
and
move
I
away
thought
from
that
the
for a
spider.
long time too. And I looked it up and I saw some various like
I
research
like it.
videos on it, and I
Good
found out
job.
it's like nope, that is like a weird
To you, man.
a weird myth that got started and everyone hears it and they're like, oh, crazy, but it's actually not true at all.
It is crazy.
I appreciate
Crazy
that
like
you
a
read the same
fox.
Reddit threads that I do, Drid.
What's Reddit?
First and best place to get all news in the world. Reddit.
That's how I know everything.
You know what?
my
And you know it
parents
because you read it,
wrote-
right? So that's how you find out.
I
You read
read-
it, then you read it. There you go.
But
Bam.
my mom
Done.
is just like she's really about like watching Jeopardy. Like
Oh,
she
I like
always has to
Jeopardy.
watch the newest episodes that come out because she's got to know who wins and who's got the long streak, whatever. But it's like I know like most of the answers just because I read all of this random shit on the internet. My parents think I'm so smart, and I'm like, I just read a lot of random shit on the internet because I'm so bored all the time, and that's all I do. Like, especially like the Today I Learned is a really good resource for that.
TIL.
What is
I don't
that?
know.
Yeah.
Good one.
TIL. Like, just people just post whatever random fact they learned that day, and that's how
It's
I.
basically
That's how
let's
I was
take
winning
a
at
ride with me
Jeopardy.
through Wikipedia.
Yeah,
What
that's
TIL is.
that's like where most of like all this random like how do you know this? Like because I thought the same question and looked it up. Like that's
Dominark
like
with 5 gifted subs.
gifted
Shelby,
subs.
that should be 4 beers for
Ooh,
you. 2
John.
beers for you.
Brain is closed.
So I love you.
Somebody better
Thank you.
do something.
But yeah, it's like when I,
That's bullshit though. I didn't want Teabagger to get one.
I just-
Like I'm happy about. The rest I'm good with. Fucking Teabagger. God damn it.
You're
Striga.
mad that Teabagger got one of the gifts.
Yeah,
What,
that's bullshit.
what problem you have with
That
Teabagger?
motherfucker.
Oh, Agroth with the 5.
Akarov.
I was trying to make the
Damn.
train
I love
go.
Teabagger.
Shots.
Fucking
Shots to
Shots.
Dominark and Akarov.
Oh.
We gotta make the train do the train.
Is the
Did it
poll
happen?
is
Did
the
we get
poll
trained?
done?
I actually.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what happened to the poll?
Fuck. What?
I
Where
listened
do
to
I
what?
see the poll?
It was the
I'm trying to find.
Moonshare?
It was the last one. It was the Muncher
yeah,
or whatever.
yeah, the Muncher.
It was overwhelmingly the Muncher.
We're already at a level
Okay.
where
like
Yeah,
one vote
I
for all
actually
the
don't know
others.
where did it go?
Yeah, he
Hype
told
train
you to
has
smarten
reached
up.
level 4, Captain. It's gone critical.
LB,
I just see
you
Hype
yelled
Train.
at
How do-
Kazaroff, told him to smarten up. That's funny. I love it.
Yeah. I'll-
You're welcome, James. And I was teasing Teabagger. If you're out there, I do like you. You know that. I know him well. actually.
Yeah, I do the same thing. I just look up random shit sometimes, and most of the time I look up random stuff like that. It's like just a random situation or a random thought comes into my head. I'm like, oh, I wonder why this is. Most people, I feel like they just like,
Smarten the fuck
they'll think like,
up.
oh, I don't know why this is, but anyway, they're like, man, I'm like, it's gonna bug me until I find out, so I have to go and search it up. I can't let it lie until I go find the answer.
Well,
And then I have all this
That-
random
That is very
off the
you,
yeah.
Dre.
I have like all this random like. So people are like, oh, this one thing, like, and like because I've done it so many times with so many questions that I think a lot of people commonly have. Someone will, like bring up a thing in a conversation. I'm like, I know the answer to this because I fucking looked it up 6 years ago randomly, and I just still remember.
Right. You're gonna do great when you get on Jeopardy.
I probably wouldn't because a lot of times like
I mean, you got to get off meth first.
I don't what I don't do meth.
I mean, it didn't sound like you fucking. I don't sleep ever. I haven't slept for.
I
6
don't
years.
sleep much. I do have insomnia, but I don't. It's not because of meth though.
Well, here's the thing. If everybody likes doing trivia
Listening
stuff, we
to
need to
Dre
play
just sounds like
Jackbox
I'm a
trivia one
meth
week.
I'm not addicted.
Well,
I'm not
no,
addicted.
Dude, I love
I'm not
trivia.
addicted to meth. I just have crippling insomnia.
I can quit whenever I want. You know.
I can quit whenever I want. I
No.
hate cocaine. I just like the way it's
No, I
meth addict,
just-
just a meth enthusiast.
Yeah, I just get excited about things like when I get to explain something. It's like the fucking where's Pedro from
Yeah, I'm
fucking
glad
Always
you
Sunny.
get me.
like
Pepe
the
Sylvia.
yeah, like the,
Sylvia.
yeah,
Pepe Sylvia,
Pepe Sylvia, from the Always Sunny thing, where it's like, oh, it's like this is me. What it's like? What was that meme? Where it's like what I think I look like when I'm explaining stuff. It's some guy like going into like this all like a professor,
Somebody,
like, oh. And it's like what other people actually see me as. And it's like,
Cocaine
oh, where's
Bear for the
Pedro?
win,
Like,
yeah.
who's Pablo?
somebody
Wait, Cocaine
explained to
Bear?
me at work the reason why Charlie is looking for
Maybe.
Pepe Sylvia and that is because he can't read and it says Pennsylvania on the fucking envelope.
Oh
I think
wow,
it says Pepe Sylvia.
that would be interesting.
Skyhawk, how
Get it.
high are you?
Super fucking high, and
You
also
look
I
super high right
I
now.
well I and also I have now moved on to drinking.
Dude, he's crunk. He's crunked out. You
Look
crunk?
at, did you see his face, man?
Who we just lose?
I've been watching you for like the last
Look
5
at
minutes.
Dom just.
Oh, we left
calling
the R,
everybody
okay.
out
Yeah, went
with
off
I'm
the
calling
debauchery.
everybody out. You know why? I'm really high.
He's
I'm
right
fucked-
there
I'm on
with
board
You
now,
can't call
man.
me
No,
out,
I'm.
though.
I can
I'm
too.
uncallable. Do it, you
Redline
won't.
is so high he hasn't spoken for an hour. That
I'm not
is a
even
lot.
that-
That's a
not even
huge.
high, dude.
That's a huge feat.
He's in
He
time
talk-
warp.
I'm
He
like the
talks
most
more than
sober one
I
here.
do. He talks more than I do, and he's been quiet for an hour. That's how high he is.
I think that just means he wasn't.
He's
paying
a
attention
guest
to
on this show, and he knows that he's not to speak unless spoken to.
it.
Damn right
Oh,
he knows
fuck,
that.
I had more going
I
on.
just
that.
worked
on it.
I
Keep
was
going,
right
baby, I
there,
like
and
it.
then I
I
lost
just
it.
know that
Damn
if I spoke as much as I
You
could,
lesser man.
I would be the only one speaking.
Why did the R's camera go off? You hate us? She left us.
She's probably busy. It's like
Probably
middle of the
goes
day.
with
She had to go
drugs.
do
It's
meth.
Saturday.
She got stuff to do.
Oh,
Dom,
man.
you,
lunch.
you know about turning your camera off to hide things.
Vegemite
You're right.
sandwich.
I don't
There's
turn it off.
certain
I
things-
block it.
there's certain
I've
things
got a
that we
thing
do
that blocks
when
it
the
out. My
cameras are
camera
off.
doesn't go off.
Vegemite.
Though, right?
Oh god, I
I
remember.
know what I'm doing. I'm a professional drunk and drug dealer.
Yeah, Vegemite is. I don't know
Oh,
how.
I had
I-
that once.
I don't know how people eat
It's
it.
gross.
It's gross.
gross.
It's yeah.
I've tried pussy chips. Vegemite. Gross.
Oh, you actually. Oh my
And you failed to share
God.
them at Vegas.
Yeah, he
I'm
didn't.
gonna bring
They
it to
didn't
New
come in
Orleans.
here
I
in
I'm
can't
time.
bringing
believe
it
we
to New Orleans.
forgot to all taste the.
But
I
on-
they were, hey, they were there. I just I got
No,
sick.
I'm saying like
I mean,
we
I
were
don't know
talking
if
about
I-
him, we were talking about him for so long, and then you passed the bag around to show everybody, and then it's like we all collectively forgot about them for the rest of
Yeah.
the
I
week.
know.
Yeah. The other thing is like I mean I don't know what the chips taste like, but
Vegemite's worse.
I mean I haven't had the chips, so I don't know how
Trade successful. at level
accurately they.
4!
I don't know how accurately they've replicated the flavor, which is not always the same
Hey,
anyway.
hey,
But
guess what? Guess what? They didn't. It's gross.
okay, well I'm just saying like honestly I know that you're like
Not as
but
gross. Not as gross. as
Vegemite's
Vegemite.
actually gross.
Yeah, not as
I-
gross as Vegemite.
I don't think-
Vegemite's disgusting.
I don't
I've
think
had
that-
it once and I've never.
I
eaten
don't
it.
think the other thing is. I don't think it's gross. I mean maybe the
Right.
chips
No,
are.
I like the other thing a lot.
I think the texture that I think like the
Crunchy.
the flavor with a crunch is probably
Yeah,
not
no,
like so
that's the
that's the
problem.
weird part that I think would
That's
be like
exactly
that's
the
weird.
problem. Yeah, you don't want that taste to be crunchy. That's bad, right?
Okay,
I've had
next,
that too.
We
right?
should,
You don't want that. That's
probably
scabs.
change
Scabs.
topics. God, this is bad. So in Eve
I'm
Online.
telling
This is
you.
one of our better.
We're an Eve
What?
Online.
Eve
show.
Online?
What
We're
else
an Eve
happened
Online
in
show.
Eve Online?
Online.
God,
Yes.
No, you know what? Now CCP is pissed at us because we mentioned Eve Online in the same breath as crunchy pushy flavor.
Oh,
right?
now they're pissed at us.
that
Yeah.
pushy.
Is
Well,
is that
lost
is
Pushy.
that what
$50
crossed the
long
line?
time.
We lost it. We lost him a long time ago.
Yeah, that's a. No, we
I told my family
didn't
but to
hear
watch
any
us
of
tonight.
that.
I got family
what-
watching.
Well,
Look back
maybe
or-
look
look
back-
or
look back
we will
or
gladly
what's your
take
yes,
your
question?
yes.
question.
Give us
What is your question?
give us a question, a real one.
Give us something
Please
else
give us
to
a
talk
question
about.
that's not chip related.
Who's a player in bike? That's
Preferably
Malcolm.
something
That's
that doesn't
Malcolm.
have to do with genitals.
Yeah.
What?
Or
Damn.
fish.
Ito saying that he's going to ask a question based on genitals.
Your genitals.
Yeah,
Genitals.
let's hear it. Look,
Let me
look
see your
back
genitals.
Look backward.
Your genitals.
Give them the beep beep.
Give them the pee-pee.
Have I seen Dune? Yeah, I've seen Dune.
Of course, who hasn't seen Dune?
Which one is
I
the
have.
question?
I,
Well,
uh,
oh, oh, okay.
Hello.
Oh, okay,
I have
okay,
not,
okay.
Manic, I have not seen Dune.
Okay. So
Either of them?
New one or old
Have-
one?
I was like, have I-
Was that
I've
the
not
question the
seen
panel
Dune.
took?
I've not
That
read
was
the
the question,
books.
yeah.
I know
What do we think?
literally nothing about it.
I
Okay.
did not see the old ass Dune with like Patrick Stewart and stuff in it. I've not seen
I've
that
only
one.
seen the new one.
Well, no, I saw the one from like the 90s. or was it early 2000s, late 90s?
The 2001.
The sci-fi
one,
channel.
Early.
Yeah.
It was good.
That was
I
bad.
saw that one. I
bad.
liked it. I thought it was good. I liked it.
I liked it too. It was good.
But the obviously the Villeneuve one is way better. Dune, I thought it was good. If you
I grew
were
up on the David Lynch version.
that's the original. That's the old one, right? Yeah, I never. Okay, yeah, I never saw the David Lynch one, but yeah. So I saw the original. Well, not the. I saw the middle one, the '90s one. I was like, oh, that's interesting, but I still never read the books. And then I saw this most recent one. I'm like, that's similar. Oops, excuse me. So I mean, obviously the storyline's close enough, but different. And I was like, that's cool. And then I actually went into a spree on Audible, and I actually listened to all 6 books. They get fucking weird.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
They get really fucking weird. Like the first book is like it's your Dune. It's what everyone is like. Oh, that's Dune. The second book is like okay, it's a continuation. You got the jihad going on. Not to give spoilers, but that's already in the. You read the back.
Don't give spoilers.
You give the back. You read the back.
You just spoiled half of it. There's
No,
a second
no.
book.
What?
There's a second book. What?
You read the back summary of the book, and it'll talk about
No,
the
I'm not
jihad
going
is
to
going
read the
on.
back
So it's like the
summary
first
of
sentence
the-
on there. So it's like that's not spoiled. But the second one's like okay, it's still like in the same dealing with the same characters, same stuff going on. It's continuation, and then you get to the third one. You're like, interesting. This is a little different. And then the fourth one, God Emperor of Dune. That's where it's like, what the
That's when it
actual
starts to get weird.
what
Yeah,
the
it takes a
actual
hard left.
fuck.
Chapter House of Dune gets a little weird. Heritage of
Chapter
Dune,
House and
they get a
Heretic,
little
yeah,
weird.
like all like and the
Someone-
things like what.
They get weird. I
I
read
just
them all.
left. Somebody's like, this is too
Red Line
weird.
Rage.
you
Oh
know,
no, Lear's back, but it's,
Oh, there's back.
Red,
We got somebody
Red
come
Line
back.
left.
Yeah, I had to
Oh.
go poop.
but yeah, so
He hates Dune. He hates it.
but it's like so the first 3 books are all like consecutive, like they're all like within the same like maybe 100 years or so, 50 to 100 years, and then it goes from book 3 to book 4 is like oh we just jumped ahead like 2,000 years or something like that. And then from book 3 or 4 to book 5 is like that's another like 1,000 years in the future. And then book 5 to 6 is like another 800 years in the future. It's like it just like jumps in timelines massively, and society has changed. The whole governmental structure of everything has changed.
Here's my thoughts.
No
on Dune.
cesspool.
I'm a slut for anything with Stellan Skarsgård in it. So
And he's
Who's
good.
that?
I like.
Did you watch Andor then?
He's the
He-
I
Baron.
did, and he was
No,
very
no,
good.
he's the guy from like he's in lots of cool
Chernobyl.
stuff.
He's in lots of good
No.
things. He was also in Chernobyl.
And he makes lots of pretty kids.
Ascension guy, not Ascension,
Probably.
the Expanse guy, the guy from the Expanse.
Shit, I'm trying to remember
Uh,
who he was in. He was
Jeremy Harris.
the party guy in Chernobyl, right?
Was Skarsgård in
Yes.
No,
Expanse?
he's the
Yeah.
guy who basically.
He was in
fixed everything.
Chernobyl. I don't know about Expanse.
I don't know if he was in the
He was the guy that
Expanse.
was-
Chernobyl. He was
Isn't he like
he was the bureaucrat,
Alexander?
dude, the
He's-
party bureaucrat.
Yeah.
Is Alexander
The party
Skarsgård's
bureaucrat.
father, and like the
I believe
father of
he
the
is
other
Alex
guy
Skarsgård.
who was the new
Ron.
the-
Pennywise
Pennywise. Yes.
Yeah.
So he had a bunch of sons
looks
that are all
exactly
very
like CCP Burger, by the way.
pretty.
No, I'm
does-
thinking,
Oh, does
I'm
he?
thinking of the
Yes,
scientist
I can
in
see
Chernobyl.
that. I think it's
He's
just
in
the-
the Expanse.
the very Scandinavian.
But yeah,
look.
they're both extreme. Like their bone structure is very Scandinavian.
So,
Sure.
Drayden, one thing I wish they did with the new Dune movie is there are 2 things I wish they would have done. One
You
is
said
I would
one
have loved
thing.
to. Well, I would have loved to have seen a Patrick Stewart cameo, just
Eh,
a
No,
cameo as a
no,
throwback to the
no.
David Lynch one. The
But-
other thing would have been some references to like some of the Dune expanded universe, like not as part of the main plot, but just like occasional shots like House Ordo, the Devastator tanks that were the
You
super
can't
weapon
you
from
can't
Dune
overload
2.
The movies
with
are
that
already
stuff.
too long,
There's
though.
too
Yeah.
much
There-
information in the
there's
book.
You
so
just throw like
much.
a
Yeah, you
cameo
can't
in
do
there,
that.
just
You
like a
can't do that.
shot of like
No,
Patrick
no.
Stewart.
Yeah, but like that's an
because-
expensive cameo, and
not-
also like what he was Duncan Idaho, right? So like
He was Duncan Idaho.
he-
yeah.
but you don't have. He's not going to play Duncan Idaho, so why would you have him in there?
it
Oh.
would, and it's like
It's kind of like it's like a new it's a new generation, new thing. Like just have new
I
new
hate
stuff.
stuff
Wasn't
like
Duncan
that.
the guy?
I hate
he's
stuff
the
like
Iowan,
that in
right?
movies where
Here's
it's like
Jason Mimosa.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's from Iowa.
Momoa,
Jason
Jason
Mimosa?
Jason Mimosa,
Jason
yeah.
Mimosa.
Mason
Guy from
Ferrari.
Iowa.
Guy's last
Also,
name. I just
and
know
Manic,
he's
did
the
you
guy
hate
that
the way
all
that-
women love.
Did you hate the way that like they were able to include Stan Lee in every Marvel movie up until he passed?
I love that. What are you
That's
talking
different.
No, that
that's
was-
different
that was
because
But
because
Patrick
Stan
Stewart-
Lee's,
Patrick
Stan
Stewart
Lee's
didn't write
appearance,
Dune,
Stan
nor
Lee's
did he
appearance in the
direct-
movies
no,
is a
yeah, he didn't
reference
write
to the
Dune.
comics.
Come on, that's not right.
He in the Marvel universe, there is a character known as he's called the Creator, and he looks exactly like Stan Lee. And
Mhm.
he
Guess
is
what?
like
He wrote it all. He
He's
gets
like
to be
the
part of it.
god,
The
of
one above
Marvel
all, or
universe.
whatever they call him,
So the
yeah.
fact that he shows up in the movies is a reference to that.
Is he? He's not quite above Dave though, right? Because praise
Oh,
Dave.
I don't know.
Yeah.
No name is high.
No Name is higher.
I'm gonna drink to Stan Lee. Every
Drink to
raise your
Stan
glass.
Lee.
Yeah.
That
I'm gonna
motherfucker.
drink
Cheers.
to
Lee.
Lee because I don't give a
Cheers to
fuck
Stan
about
Lee.
Stanley.
Shut
I
up
want
and
to drink
drink to Stan Lee.
I want to drink to Jason Mimosa, and
Jason
that changes brunch with bottomless mimosas completely.
Jason Mimosa and the
that's true.
Argonauts.
So
The tastiest
Jason
of the
Mimosa and the guy who played Superman, like when they first rebooted the movies, can't think of his
Henry
name.
Cavill,
They're
Cavill.
him.
maybe.
They're both from the same town in Iowa, just south of Des Moines.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Isn't that weird? I mean, tiny town too. Not, I mean, like maybe 5,000 people. They're
Henry
both- They're
Cavill.
both from there.
I didn't
Henry
realize
Cavill-
Jason Momoa was from Iowa.
Handsome
They're from
Is that-
Norwalk, Iowa. That's
handsome
where he
dudes
Is that
was
why
coming
there's
out
the
of
whole
Iowa, I
meme with
guess.
him
Yeah.
sneaking up behind him or whatever? Is that?
Oh, maybe.
cool, right?
That may be why. Yeah, because they both from the same high
They're
school.
on like a
Hen-
red carpet, and he's
like
like
I said,
sneaking up
5,000
behind them to
person
like.
town in Iowa. It's a
Did you
tiny
guys
town.
see that Henry Cavill's might be doing some like Warhammer 40K stuff now?
I've heard that, but
Yeah.
He's a
huge
giant
fan.
nerd.
Yeah.
he
Yeah,
is.
Huge
He's
nerd.
a
yeah, he's a
Yeah,
huge
that's
nerd,
cool.
and like
he had an EVE Online account at one point. He
yeah,
was-
did it?
he did.
Played
Yeah,
Eve for a
back when he
while.
was
Now,
killing.
now I got
Nerd.
less respect for him.
It was like pre Man of Steel, but yeah.
I
But
like
yeah,
him
so
so
he
much.
I thought
he was a terrible Superman, but he was great in The Witcher.
I thought a lot of people
Oh,
liked
yeah,
him as
I liked
Superman.
him
I
in
never
The
watched
Yeah,
it, but
You
and
know
I
what he
think
was?
the
You know what
Superman
he
was
was
just
great in?
He
I'm
was
gonna.
okay.
I want to
He
give a
got
shout
pretty
out. I want to
awful
do a
when they
shot.
replaced him.
The
Like,
Witcher?
I guess we get one more season with him as the Witcher, and then they're gonna replace him with like what Luke Hemsworth or whatever, and it's gonna be all
Yeah,
them.
I
Delana,
agree.
you sound like
Gonna be
you're
all,
like
Delano,
8
I
feet
agree.
away.
Gonna be
I
awful.
want to do a shot.
I have
If you
strong
guys
feelings.
talking about Henry Cavill, if you guys have not seen The Man from U.N.C.L.E., it is a fantastic movie, and I believe that it is Henry Cavill at his absolute best.
Really? I didn't know he was in that.
That man needs to be in more comedies. He is
He's got chops,
great in a comedic role. If put in the right role, Henry Cavill is awesome. So go
That's
see The
interesting.
Man from U.N.C.L.E.
What's that all about?
oh,
That's
it's
a
about
movie based on a
it's-
show from the
it's
60s.
an American and a Russian
it's
spy
a
working
re-
together.
It's a reboot of an old movie that was based on a
No,
TV
no, it was a
show.
TV show in the 60s. Man from
Right,
U.N.C.L.E.
right.
Yeah.
But there was an old movie of it as well.
Oh, was there too?
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah. So it is a reboot, and he stars opposite, I believe it's Army Hammer, and they're
Yeah, I don't know
they're
who
great
that guy
together.
eats people.
It's so funny.
Armie
it's like
Hammer?
Or he wants-
it's
That's
a
not his
comedy
name.
spy. His name
It
is
is his
Armie
name.
Hammer.
Yeah,
Armie
that's
Hammer?
literally his name. Yeah.
His-
Oh, that's
Armie.
awesome.
I know.
I was
His
reminded of
grandfather's
Armie
name.
Hammer.
But yes, his
was
name.
I'm glad you
Armie
eat
Hammer.
less than the
It's
rest
a
of you.
spy.
I
It's
like
a
it.
spy action comedy thing,
Armie
and
Hammer.
Henry Cavill is.
I'll have to watch
amazing.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, and well, so the thing is, so he is a big Warhammer guy. Like
he's into
he's
tabletop.
a big nerd. Like he was into computer games. He's into like tabletop stuff. So, and the thing is, like, so I heard that he
Darwin
was
is
getting
still
into
here.
a thing,
Holy shit.
doing some possible Warhammer stuff in the future, and he's going to be an executive producer of it. But also, I'm assuming he might star, like act in it as well. And the thing that I like that he's doing the executive production side of it is that he is a big Warhammer nerd, so he knows, like, he's like into it. It's not like some corporate
Foreign
executive that doesn't know anything about the game that's trying to make something out of it. He's going to what he's going to, I hope, put out is like something that is actually going to be exciting and true to the the universe of Warhammer, which is I would be super
it's
excited. I would literally go watch any movie he makes on that subject because I love Warhammer stuff.
I'm a
Isn't that
Warhammer
why he
fantasy
stepped
guy,
away?
but
Isn't that why he stepped away from The Witcher because they were moving too far away from the source
Yeah,
material?
yeah. They were
That's
like
what
getting
they said,
away
yeah.
from because he wanted to be more like the books, not as like there's the game.
Not
I
the
haven't
movies, not the games, but the books.
I haven't read any of the books, so I don't know. I've only
because you
I-
don't speak.
they
no,
tried
It's
to-
Polish,
did they
right?
translate them?
Yeah, you don't
Is it
speak
Polish or
Polish.
they did translate
Polish or
them
Czechoslovakia.
Polish, I think.
Polish.
Yeah, so they were originally
One of the
Polish,
others,
but
I think.
there is translations of them.
Czechoslovakia hasn't been a thing in like 30 years.
Yeah,
Shut
it's
up, I'm old.
It's Czech Republic and Slovakia. So
Czechia now. They want to be called
Guess what?
Czechia.
Guess what?
is
I'm
it
old.
Czechia? Okay, I didn't know that.
Czechoslovakia
Czechoslovakia
and
yeah.
always
Right
will be.
himself.
Yeah,
Just
so
call them Czechs.
they haven't
Czechs.
been.
I hate
It
them
hasn't
now.
been
Now I hate
Czechoslovakia
them.
since the Cold War,
Why?
since
They're in
the
NATO.
Soviet.
I don't know
um,
because Delana
So
made fun
here's
of
a
me.
question for y'all: if Henry Cavill does Warhammer, who do you think he plays, the Emperor or Horus?
Rabout Guliman.
Either one, yeah.
He's
either
gonna be
one.
well, but Guliman is
No,
kind of
no,
like
Lehman Russ.
Guliman was detained, so
I
he's
could
just.
see him as
More
Lehman
involved.
Russ. Fucking yeah.
Stiller's
no.
always
Oh,
good for the
maybe-
Emperor.
You put a blonde hair
No,
on him.
no.
Maybe
I would say he's going to be
Sanguinius,
one of
maybe?
those.
I could
He's
see
going to be one
Sanguinius.
of those in the final battle, which Lehman Russ wasn't there. Guliman was the reason why Guliman was delayed. He was being held off by
yeah, we know he's not gonna be Rogel Dorn.
whatever.
Could he be Sanguinius though? Because he won't be. he won't be
Sanguinius
Jagatai.
dies.
He
Sanguinius
won't be
dies, but,
Yeah, but
he
he won't
could
be
be.
Jagatai either. He can't be Rogel
No,
Dorn.
he won't be
He can't be
Jagatai.
Jagatai. He could be Sanguinius. I could see that.
What if he's just the fucking emperor?
What
Like,
if he is Horus? I could
He
see
could
that
be.
action too.
It's like he's
No,
he's gonna
Vlad,
be one
I'm
of the two main
Vlad.
characters.
I'm bored. I'm on board, Vlad. He's Horus.
he
I can
could
see
be
that.
Horus. He could be Horus. He could be honestly, he could be Sanguinius. Honestly, it
I want him
depends.
to be Fulgrim.
It depends on the story they do, because honestly, if they do like the Horus Heresy novels and put them into movie form,
Oh my god!
I
I'd
could
be
see
so
him
happy.
being Garvia Loken.
Oh
from
my
the-
god! I could see that too.
I could
yes.
see him being like he's like the guy in the Luna Wolves, which becomes the Sons of Horus, which is a traitor legion. But
'Cause
he's
then
like
on
the
then he could
he's
do
the
Einstein
he's the loyal. He's
series.
one of
He
the
could do all that
loyalists.
shit.
Yeah, he's one of the loyalists
That's
from
brilliant.
Sons of
brilliant.
Horus that they try to kill off. So I could
Oh,
see him
Manic,
doing
Manic,
that.
Manic,
Manic. Hold on. Manic.
Hold on.
Drayden is brilliant. He's right.
Garvia
Garvia
Loken.
Loken.
Yeah.
Do you know what?
Or-
And I know
or-
Manic knows all about this. I linked him a site one time. And you read it all, right? You read all this lore, didn't you?
No, John.
You read all-
How about did a spoiler and he said it after the final battle of the Horus Heresy?
I'm actually right now reading the Siege of Terra, the series again, because I
And
fucking
Henry
love.
Cavill
I
as
love it so
Abaddon.
much. I'm reading that right now. I'm
I read like the first, I think,
I've
20-ish
read
books, and that's
all 54 Horus.
I haven't got that
Heresy
far. I read like
I
the
read
first
them all.
20, then I stopped reading them. But I think Vulcan was like the last one I read.
Do
That's
people
like
still
30.
read?
Yeah. Oh, okay. So
I read a book a week.
Yeah.
This is all honesty. I read probably a
I was
book a
kidding.
week.
but
I read a lot.
yeah. So
I'm a
I
huge nerd. Though.
I would love to see some of that. Now I know there's a lot of people.
think
There's
more
some of my
people should
friends
read,
that are big
including
40K
myself.
fans that are like, I hope they don't do a fucking Horus Heresy thing with it. I'm like, why? That's like the
What
most.
did they eat?
That's
No,
like
you
the
gotta
most
bring up a good point.
iconic
What did they eat?
storyline of it. They're like, that's why, because it's been done so much. And it's all, we don't need a
Really?
movie on that. But it's
Have
like,
you
but
ever
that-
seen a movie of the Horus Heresy? I don't think I've ever seen that.
No. But they're saying that it's like, okay, but
They've
you
done it
as
before.
a
They've never done
40K,
any of it before.
I know. I'm saying like, but you as a 40K fan that knows the story in and out, and it seems boring to you at this point. You are the
You
one.
gotta
But,
start the Horus Heresy. You
but
gotta
they're,
start there.
if they want to open up this to people that aren't 40K
Because after 40
lore knowledgers, they have to open up. This is the biggest story in the Imperium of the galaxy. Like,
Shut up,
this is the most
Akraf.
important thing.
After 40K though,
Well,
there's
like,
nothing that
hold
much
on.
fun. 30 to 40K is where all the good story is.
Yeah. There's
That's
some
where
good
you gotta
40K
start.
ones too, though. There's some good
Not
40K
compared
stuff.
to 30K though. Not compared to
There's-
30K.
But there's two kinds of 40K fans. There's you people.
What do you mean, you people?
No, you're not wrong. He's
You've
not wrong.
Read
It's
all 135 books of the Horus Heresy and Siege of Terra, and you know all the fucking things and all these fucking characters.
That's
And
me.
then there's other people, regular people, who are like, Space Marines look fucking cool. What are those
Yeah.
about? And they've read a couple of fucking books at their buddy's place in their basement about like how the fucking chapters work and shit. And that's all they fucking know.
Yeah.
That's this guy. And that's the majority of the planet.
Right, and that's
So
what
if
I'm
you
saying.
want your
A
show
mo-
to apply to the majority of the planet.
You
I don't
do
think
the
they're gonna
most-
they're not going to do a Horus Heresy. They're going to take a
Bullshit.
chapter of Space Marines and they're going to fucking cast it out with fucking hunky dudes.
But the Horus
and they're
Heresy
gonna
has
make
Space
them-
Marines.
They're going to make them fight.
I'm in so
I
far.
know. They're going to make them fight Xenos. They're going to make them fight fucking orcs. They're going to make them fight fucking Eldar. They're going to make them fight fucking Tau. And they're going to make them fight fucking
Fuck that
Chaos.
Exactly.
And it's going to be
And
then
huge
L-
in
LB
all those
in those episodes, there's going to be callbacks to the things that you want, the Horus Heresy and the Siege.
I think you're right, LB. I
Well-
think they'll do, but they're actually going to be. what there actually will be stories of the new Primus space Marines, right?
Well,
they will launch
Probably.
this. They're trying to do their new line. I guarantee they'll launch them together. It'll be about the Primus stuff because that's their new line. That's what they're trying to sell, the newest edition.
But
so I think you're right. I think that's where they'll start. It'd be dumb.
I have a counter to LB's point here. So the Horus Heresy, it has a bunch of Space Marines and it has them fighting chaos. So it's Space Marines and chaos, like good and evil, and you have betrayal and all this stuff. It is a classic story.
That story
of
is
also
very
why the
Game of
Imperium is
Thrones.
the way it is. It's very Game of Thrones, but in Space Marine combat. The things that, because if you have just random Space Marine story about against fighting Xenos, if they're fighting Tyranids, people are gonna be like, it's like Starship Troopers, just newer.
Right.
And so they're gonna be like, man,
I'm doing my
and if it's like Space Marines versus Orcs, they're gonna be like, it's like Lord of the Rings but space. And so it's like you have all these like comparisons where people are just be like meh, but if you have this like thing where it's
Starship
like
Troopers made a bunch of money, and
it
Lord of
did.
the Rings made a bunch of money, and all the things. That
But
you're
if you
talking
make a
about all
clone
made
of
a ton
those,
money.
it's a little different.
But if you want,
Bitches
like,
don't
this-
know about Starship Troopers and Lord of the Rings anymore, so he's
if you
fine.
do it about the
can do it.
Eldar, people are gonna be like, it's weird.
That was like
and if you do
30
it
plus
about
years ago.
So it's like I think that the Horus Heresy is a solid plot line that people are going to be interested in, and you have a bunch of weird combat, like cool combat with Space Marines, and it starts off with like combat versus Xenos, and then
I
you
think it's
you have this
it's too
crusade
much.
that's going on, then you have betrayal in the crusade, and then you have the betrayal against the Emperor, and then you have this like showdown on Earth, and it's
Gonna
fucking
be the
great.
blockbuster of the summer.
It's a solid like nonstop action, but with some plot in there too, and it's just good.
I
And then
think
you have
there's
some
too much story
demonic
to tell.
shit, and I think too much story in one movie. So you either do a trilogy or you do a
What?
TV show.
Right. Even if it's a TV show, though, you can't squish that all into one season.
I think
And if you are squishing it all, if you are
know?
squishing it all into one season, it's going to be incredibly.
I think you squish enough into
Yeah.
one season to hopefully make it popular enough that you get a second season, and then you
Just
can go
shove
with
it in
there.
there.
This is
Or you do,
why
like,
I'm
one
saying
campaign.
if they do like just Space Marines versus all these fucking cool things, and they can get through one season of that without it getting completely canceled and thrown out of the hopper, then you can go back and start like developing the backstory of all the.
But the thing is, like, if you don't have that in it, I think the backstory has enough stuff there that you can just have an initial success. Whereas some of the future stuff, it's like, oh, initial success, and then you go to this back super epic tale. It's like, oh, weird,
I don't
or
know.
maybe
If you-
better.
If you walked into my office and I was the producer, and you're like, all right, there's an emperor, he's undying on a throne, all of his sons are fighting. There's like 26 of them, and you're like, whoa, oh, that's too much, dude. Like, what the
18.
fuck are you talking about? Whatever, 18.
Yeah.
See, I haven't even fucking. That's still too many. That's 18 fucking dudes, and they all have their own chapter of Marines. How are
Yeah.
they gonna cast all these people? How much is this gonna cost? How? What the fuck are you talking about?
But you don't have to cover
How
all.
are these
These like you don't have to.
But
You won't,
if you came into my office and was like, all right,
there's 18
space
of them, but
armor,
here's the
you've-
4
you've
that we're
seen it.
focusing on.
Here's a picture of it. These guys, Ultramarines, they're gonna travel the universe battling fucking bad guys. Some of them are aliens. Some of them are human-looking things, but with pointy ears. Some of them are looks like Shrek. Some of them look like fucking little Japanese anime
Are we
robots.
still talking
Like,
about
cool fucking.
Some
forms.
yeah, like Wally and but
Yeah.
man-sized
So
Wallies.
now you have like
Well, they're gonna Hollywood it down to 4 sons, so
What are
they
you
can
talking
fucking.
about?
right.
fit
That's what
this.
they'll do. They'll pull
They're
like
gonna cut the legs right out from under.
And then you throw the Sisters of Battle in there out of nowhere, and everyone's like,
oh yeah, we got
4
see?
sons and a sister.
And then
Wait, the
what
Sisters
about-
of Battle,
And then
then
they're
they
like,
have
what
the new-
about the
the new,
Imperial Guard? How come
yeah.
the Imperial Guard's
The
not
Imperial-
in here?
Imperial-
They're bullshit. They're fucking human.
What about
No,
the
care about them.
Inquisitors?
No, Imperial
Where's the
Guard-
Inquisitors at?
They're human.
I would
How
be
come the
all.
Inquisitors aren't
I
in
would
there?
be all for. So
Inquisitors.
okay, so
Yeah,
so
yeah,
so
yeah,
on LB's point here, instead of doing the Horus Heresy, you could totally do one of Abaddon's Black Crusades out of the Eye and be a whole big battlefront thing on Cadia. Where so you
how-
have
why
you have
would
the
you-
you
why
you
would
have
you say
the
why that's important?
you have the Imperial Guard on Cadia, and you
don't
have
think-
the hordes of chaos coming in, and then maybe you have some cool Space Marines come in to like reinforce them and fight against Abaddon. And you have Abaddon fighting against.
Alrighty, I gotta run, guys.
All right, see you, Liara.
Bye.
There they are. Thanks for joining us.
So I mean, I don't. There's tons of cool stories you can do. Like, there's tons of cool stories, and you can honestly make up your own fucking story in the universe as well. Like, you don't even have to follow an existing story. Like, that's the cool thing about Warhammer. You can make up your own shit.
I think if the first season goes well, you could possibly see spin-offs of each different.
I think it'd be cool. It'd be cool
faction within the 40K universe. So you could see like a Tau spin-off.
That's ridiculous.
That's like completely fucking anime. And you
No,
could see
not
like
Tau.
a
Not
fucking,
Tau.
you could see like an Eldar one.
Eldar,
you could
maybe.
see like a Necromancer
Orc,
one.
maybe.
Or
Hey, Redline,
Yeah.
do you like the
Hell
40K
yeah,
talk?
Necron.
Am I not?
So, Drayden, I give you a lot. I tease you a lot about the Lord of the Rings crap because I like it too, but you go overboard.
I can't stop
But
myself.
I'm so glad that
There's
you go
college
just as
courses on Lord
overboard.
of the Rings.
Then shut up. Just as overboard for 40Ks, you did Lord of the Rings. I like that. about
I'm
you.
telling you, like,
Right,
I
Ackroyd, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to tell you shut up, but I wanted to make sure.
I
got
love-
heard.
shut up, Ackroyd.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
I just love lore stories
up,
that are
Dom.
interesting, and it's like it's not just it's like
That's what
40K,
makes
Lord
me
of the
so
Rings,
happy that you get so excited about 40Ks. I
fucking
do. I love 40Ks.
Elder Scrolls lore. I know a lot about all kinds of shit. I know a lot about, and then there's like that's why I'm saying like it's
'Cause
weird.
we haven't even talked about the Eldar yet.
It's weird
That's
that
a whole 45 book series.
Can we
about-
get
Yeah.
into the Tweemer real quick?
I'm saying it's weird that Eve is one of those things that has a ton of lore that I'm just like, eh. It's like
You
one of
don't
those.
care about,
few-
yeah. No shit. What the hell's up with that?
It's so weird that this is one of
You know
those
what?
spots that have a ton of lore, and I don't really, I'm not into it. But
There is a lot of lore of even you don't care
Star
about
Wars
any of
lore,
it, do
Star
you?
Wars, holy fuck! I
Well,
think I've read like
you can
40
play
Star
That's
Wars
not
books.
lore. That's not
No,
lore.
You can play
that-
Eve
Okay,
without
here's a question for the
participating in
panel
any
that I
of the
wanna wrap
lore.
around.
True.
Ooh,
Who's
right.
Manic talking to? He's getting yelled at by somebody.
Hold on, Ackroth, you were
Look
gonna
at
ask
him.
something.
Look at Manic. No, look
Manic's
at
in
Manic.
trouble.
Manic's in
Uh-oh.
trouble. Look at him. He's getting in trouble.
trash out.
Yeah.
No,
Jesus Christ, Manic. What the hell's going on? Now he's like, oh my God, what am I gonna do?
Now we got
He's
mice.
so upset. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at
We
him.
got spiders.
Did you yelled
Did you
at?
see him smugly check his nails while he was like blah blah blah?
Who just yelled at you?
I was talking to my daughter, you assholes.
It looked like you were getting scolded.
we-
by
we thought you were
somebody.
Oh, she just she told me something very strange, and I don't know what.
we
to
we
make
thought
of
you
it.
were getting yelled at
Oh,
because
we
you didn't
thought
take
you
the
were
trash
getting
out.
scolded for
Yeah.
sure. We were
No,
all-
no, she's over here doing her laundry, and she just came down to share a little nugget of
We thought
joy.
we
with
thought
me.
maybe you
Do-
didn't
do-
flatten the boxes in the garage like
Yeah, yeah.
It's like, this is what happens when people spill paint in the garage, Mister.
Now, man, is it lead paint? Now, man, have you taken the garbage
We
out?
didn't find out.
Did you clean the cat's litter box?
I always
Did you
clean
shit in the cat's litter box?
Oh, that's it.
So here's
that's
what
it.
I do. Anytime I go to a friend's house and they have a cat, I shit right in the litter box.
What the fuck?
Why
You're not
not?
allowed at my house.
Don't do
'Cause
that.
you know what I do? I go get them and tell them about it. Like, Jesus Christ, what's wrong with
You
your
do not.
cat?
So now
Look,
if I
look at the
find
size of that
a
shit the cat took.
human-sized shit in
Yeah.
my cat's litter boxes, I'll
Dom,
know
you're not
it was
allowed
you.
over at Delana's house for the
Yeah.
crab roll.
Yeah.
I'm telling you what,
I
it's
can't
happening.
wait.
It's happening.
I can't wait for my
Delana,
wife to
I'm
put
going to
in a
make
warranty
you
request
clean it,
to
because
litter
otherwise
robot.
my parents will make me clean it, and I'm not cleaning it.
It's like, what's wrong with your cat, Delana? Look at the size of that fucking
It's
poop.
the size of the whole cat.
See, we know you're gonna
It
do
would
it. though,
not.
that's the
There's no
thing.
way that would have made it out
The
of their
only thing
booty
that's
hole.
funnier than the cat box is if they got like little kids, they're toilet training, and they got a little toilet next to it. Take a big dump in that thing. It's like, Jesus Christ, what's wrong with your kid?
Put 'em in the backyard
I
or
should not
something.
be
We have a big
laughing at you.
backyard.
It's
Just go
too
ahead.
fucking
Just,
funny.
just whatever. Go ahead.
So I wanted to ask a
You'd be able to
wraparound
know it
question
was
for all the
Dom though,
40K
because he would.
nerds.
Dom would come out of the bathroom all sweaty and his legs would be shaking from squatting over that little toilet.
How do you know I
Well,
just
I would
don't shit
assume
right
that
away? No,
anybody
no, no.
around this house has
LB,
small
you're
children
assuming
with-
a lot of effort on my part.
Considering it's
I
just
just
my
scoop it
parents
out of
and
the other
me,
toilet,
nobody
throw
does.
it in there. I don't.
No.
There's no effort.
Okay,
It'll come out like
we all
that
know
Friday
Dom
where
is
we'd
a
be like,
nerd
no
with
going to the
sci-fi.
bathroom for about 35 to 45 minutes.
Good thing we have 3 bathrooms.
You know what?
Jeez.
After I leave the
What's
house, the garbage is knocked over, the cat's pregnant. What do you fucking do, right? You can't
Well,
invite
good
me
thing-
over.
Oh, my cat's
What's the
fixed.
40K question?
What?
Which chaos
know.
god would you all worship if you have to pick one?
Zinch.
Born.
Zinch.
Slanesh. What?
What the
Corn.
fuck? Slanesh is like some weird. I mean, if you're
Yeah.
into that's
Prince
like
of
that's
Pleasure.
Fuck yeah. Into
Slanesh
pleasure.
is yeah, but
I
it's
like
pain and
pleasure.
pleasure. It's pain
Have you
and
not
pleasure.
seen the
Sometimes I
Slanesh's
stick my finger
Palace?
up my own butt. So who knows? You never know.
If you
Blood
make
for the
it to,
blood
like,
god.
You don't get into
Blood
this in
for
my
the
house. I'm
blood
gonna
god.
kick
I
you
like
out.
LB's
Just
blood
like,
for the
get
blood
out of
god.
my house
I'm
with
totally
your
not
nerd
Skulls for the
shit.
skull throne.
Skulls for
Milk
the
for the
skull
corn
throne.
flake.
Fuck yeah, corn is the best. I like
Fuck.
corn
I mean,
flakes.
you're in the army. That's not surprising at all. You're a corn fan.
I know. I would go Zinch because
Why?
fucking magic, man.
Either corn or Slanesh for sure.
No, corn is like just
I do like that. Nobody,
blood-thirsty-
nobody said Nurgle. I do.
Nurgle is
God, you
gross.
basically
Nurgle, yeah.
said
Nurgle is
in the
gross.
cat box, you're a Nurgle guy.
Yeah, Nurgle's
Yeah.
nasty.
Oh, you're right. I might be a Nurgle guy. 'Cause
Nurgle's
I like
nasty.
shit in the cat
Corn
box.
corn is too brutal. I'm not into that. And then Slanesh
Right
is
into
like
that.
Slanesh is just like fucking too like the pleasure side fine. The pains it's like beyond it's like BDSM.
Sometimes you like putting tubes up your own penis.
It's
Who
like
knows?
BDSM
Is it
times
like
a
the
million.
Hellraiser dimension.
Yeah,
Is there a
it's
laser
like it's Slanesh's excess. It's like pleasure and pain mixed. Basically, take BDSM times a million and turn it up.
Lizards.
It's
Yeah.
like the
lizards,
Hellraiser
which is
dimension.
great.
It's Hellraiser. Yeah, it's basically Hellraiser. It's like
And lizards and snakes.
torture and pleasure
With
mixed
snakes.
together to excess infinity.
Yeah.
That's Slanesh. Nurgle is all about death and it's about it's decay and rebirth. It's basically rot, decay, pestilence, but then also rebirth and growth. So Nurgle is just nasty, gross, like pus and fucking mold.
Shit in a cat box.
Yeah.
Now talk about corn.
Corn is just bloodthirsty, like
Blood for the blood god.
bloodthirsty berserker rage battle bloodlust, like
Skull for the skull
warfare,
thrones, yeah.
like just violence
Whoa.
incarnate.
When I had it with butter,
And then
it
Zinch
changed.
is knowledge, magic, like basically scheming and all that
Scheming
stuff.
for scheming his head.
Yeah, it's like scheming and plans and like 40 chess and magic and like all. Zinch is like the magic guy, basically.
Red line. Red
So
line.
like
Are you getting
Matani
all
would be a
this?
Zinch disciple.
No, he's more of a fucking Slanesh disciple, I think.
Fuck, I'm losing all my points. My coins.
You're still so far
You
ahead.
lost, dude. You lost big time. Ick.
Yeah.
What's ick?
Dude, he's been like top of the rankings
Here it
for
is.
3 months.
Tyrann is
I
our
have
ick.
no idea.
The only
what
thing worse than
any-
Tyrann is
what
their
anything
towel.
that's been said in like the last hour and a half.
No, that's bad.
I mean, the
Talking about
tower
40K.
wasn't bad.
No, they're stupid.
No, I understand. I just don't know
No.
what any of it was.
Tower's stupid.
Me neither.
It's not
Tyranids are
stupid.
better than Tau, even.
Oh fuck
tell
no,
you
no
what's-
way.
I'll
no.
tell you what's
Oh, then you got
Now at least
oh.
you could live under and
Nec-
be
Necrons
Nec-
are the
yeah,
fucking
I was saying
coolest,
Necrons.
actually.
Necrons are that's like the one
Can I
thing
say
that we didn't talk
something
about
really,
storyline wise.
Really important.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Because they're fucking lame.
they're
is
basically space zombies.
Who's lame?
I need a
They're
hundred.
fucking
Necrons are not
necromancers.
Egyptians.
Yeah, they're
That's
like
right.
space
Yeah,
Terminators.
space
lame.
Egyptians.
Necrons
That's
are
right,
the
space
most
Egyptians.
They're like space Egyptians,
Go, go,
space
go, go.
undead.
Hey, red line,
Ah,
red
Oh,
line. saying
stop.
something
Okay,
important.
red line.
Sorry,
Go.
red line.
Listen, this is the most important thing of the evening that I will say. And I want to make sure that you understand and that you know that 7 days a week,
This is gonna be bad. He's already
365
fucked this
days
up.
a year, goddamn near every day of the year. You, your mother, your brother, your sister, your father, your uncle, your cousin, your grandma, your other uncle, your neighbor, you can all go to any Olive
Denny's.
Garden
Oh.
and get unlimited soup. salad.
Man, knew exactly what's coming too.
I knew exactly where this was going.
But see, here's the problem:
Is that both soup
since
and
it's Olive
salad though?
Garden,
Is
the
that soup and
quality
salad?
is
Soup, salad,
How about the
and
breadsticks?
breadsticks.
Not
Soup, salad, and
24/7.
All
breadsticks.
three
Yeah.
of them combined.
All three. Dude, it's
Crap,
Included-
though. I go to my
after
local
you get a
place
soup
and
and a
get garlic breadsticks and homemade Italian salad that blows Olive Garden out of the water.
But is it unlimited?
Yeah.
With
it's
soup
not-
and
These
breadsticks?
niggas are
Olive Garden is the
fucking
only
stupid.
place
Is
I
it
agree.
in my town?
Oh hell no, it's a local place.
Well, then what the fuck
Well,
do
that
I
don't
care?
matter. Yeah.
I care because it's really fucking good. That's
I
all.
think I
Nobody
might-
else cares, though.
I think I
That's the
actually might
thing,
wanna
is
go
what
get
you
some
care about is
soup,
not
salad, and
applicable to
breadsticks
anyone
tomorrow.
in
On that
this
note,
situation.
team, I'm going to bounce.
All right. See you.
Thank you
What?
for
man.
It's
No,
only
I'm-
8 o'clock
I'm-
there,
I
9
know,
o'clock.
I know.
It's 8:10.
I'm
8:09.
actually going to bail out as well. I gotta be at work.
You gotta
in
go
morning.
flatten the
I think
boxes.
y'all are
and
just
go
being
run.
way too
Yeah, he's gonna
Quiet
go
time.
flatten the boxes and. All right. See you
Peace
guys.
out, team.
Cheers.
Y'all kiss.
Peace and kids.
Ridiculous.
We didn't even get to play Props and Seek tonight.
Well, it's
You
not
still-
Play
over.
the
You still have
Jackbox game
time.
that I linked in.
There's a
Guest
lot
Are
of
we
people
gonna
here
keep
still.
doing it, or are we gonna keep talking about this
It's
weirdo
10 o'clock.
shit?
I don't even know what the fuck these guys are
Hey.
talking about.
Hey, I do have a
actually
question. I got an Eve question for you guys.
Like, how many
No, you
sons does
don't.
he
You
What's-
don't
need?
have an
what's
Eve
the,
question for anybody.
yeah,
You
I
don't know what's
do.
going on
I have
in
an
Eve
Eve
Online.
question.
What's going on in Eve Online? Who's just deployed?
I
Who
don't care
deployed
about that.
today?
I've got an Eve question though.
Joe did.
What's a thing? It's like a site you can do. Like a
Joe Mama.
she's like Jemama.
Blah, blah, blah.
What's it called? Like people do them in dreadnoughts. The fuck's
Crab
it called?
Beacon?
Crab Beacon. Thank you. Thank you.
Mhm.
That's all I wanted.
Mhm.
Crab Beacon. That's what I wanted to know. Thank you.
That's the
All
end of your Eve question?
That was it. I couldn't
Great
remember what it
Eve
was called.
question.
Crab
Well,
Beacon.
LB, I have an Eve question for you.
It's like a
PBE.
Concord
Oh,
Rogue
ooh.
Do
analysis
you know
beacon.
what major
Muffin Man?
nullsec alliance
Oh
deployed
wow, we just
today?
skipped right over. Travis'
I
question.
had heard a rumor
No, you got it.
that
I needed to know Crab Beacon because I was trying to
In it-
send a text to somebody.
Init had
I
deployed.
couldn't
but
remember
I
what it was
don't know
called.
where they went. Do you know where they went?
Jeez.
To the north,
Oh,
probably.
jeez, but they headed up
Oh,
to the Cloud
jeez.
Ring.
Yeah, to the
Oh,
north.
geez.
Oh,
They're
don't
going-
you
They're
know?
going out for
Oh.
a rip.
So,
Oh, for
okay,
sure.
Out for
now,
a rip
with-
to Cloud Ring,
with the
bud.
knit- with the knit
Fucking
doing that-
right.
Hey, with the knit doing that, does that mean is that Horde's now
I thought you were
all
on
involved?
chainmail for a second, LB.
All involved? Or
Huh?
they're still waiting for goons?
No.
The
to come?
the camo looks like chainmail.
Just
I
yeah,
honestly,
for it.
I could
right.
not tell you.
I'm a noble knight.
Yeah,
But
I
I'll
thought you
tell
had
you
a,
But
what,
what
I
do
thought
you
you had a
think, Red
koi
Lion? You
fawn.
don't consider that?
If there's a Donnybrook, I'll be the one to fucking tell you about it, bud.
Oh, for sure, but
You
Oh,
down for a
fuck yeah,
tussle there,
bud.
bud?
Did
Holy
you see
shit.
that there's a
Yeah, bud.
spin-off of that show? Did you know
You wanna
Hearts
tell it,
off,
bud?
bruh.
Which show?
of Letterkenny? There's a spin-off of that apparently.
Shorzy.
Shorzy, yeah, there. Have you
Yeah,
seen it?
it's
Really?
fucking
Give me
good.
balls,
I have not
bud.
seen it yet. Okay.
I love it. It's better than Letterkenny.
Okay.
It is
Letterkenny is
not
one of those
Better
things.
than
That,
Letterkenny?
Letterkenny is
Yeah.
good,
Great.
but like
Now
too
we're on
much of it's too
topics that I
much.
talk about.
Shut
So
up.
Shorzy
Letterkenny's awesome.
is good,
Oh yeah.
and
Stink.
early Letterkenny.
That's for you,
is
Akaroth.
better.
Boo.
But
Okay.
end,
You know what, Redline?
like,
I'm gonna
the
100%
last
agree with you.
seasons of Letterkenny have been rather disappointing.
I'm watching
Right.
that fucker tonight.
So where is? I mean, obviously Canada, but I mean, like where in Canada is Letterkenny supposed to take place?
in the
It's
middle.
supposed to be in
Letterkenny.
Ontario.
That is
Oh,
Ontario.
Ontario? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like
Fucking
not
Quebec.
like Toronto, Ontario. That's like rural Ontario. Then
What town is the hockey team in Shorzy? Fuck, I forget. Sudbury?
Me too.
I don't know. I'm looking
But
at
I'll tell you what. So in it actually deployed the Cloud Ring, which
Right.
is right up there
Fuck.
with everybody else.
oh wait,
And
yes.
you asked if that means that everybody else is going to come down and play, and I honestly don't know, because the latest shit posting seems to be he can't believe you deployed. Now you're not going to get any fights. So I don't know if the plan is to give everybody content and actually have a proxy war over that region, or if it's just to be pussy bitches and not do anything.
Well,
Oh, I
didn't
like-
Dobbins
I'm-
put out
I
a
like
ping
pussy
about
bitches.
BFL, the SIG, was taking a Merc contract with Frat?
Oh,
that's right.
uh-huh.
No, there's
And then
somebody
there, and then
he
in
said,
that
"Bet
ping,
you
he
won't
said that
deploy."
as long as Imperium doesn't show up, it'll only be
Did it
BFL
say?
going to
Okay,
that fucking
did
thing.
that ping say Imperium or did it say Goons? Do you
It said
remember?
Imperium. It
So
said
that means
Imperium.
that they're all in now because Imperium has deployed. If in it is
What I
deployed,
thought,
they're part of the
no.
Imperium.
The
In
initial
it
how
is
that
a
ping-
works
strong,
historically.
independent
ping-
alliance.
I get it, but
You
they're
don't
still
need no
part of the
coalition.
They're still part of
Imperium
the
can be
Imperium.
Right,
The
but there,
initial
when
ping
you
was
say the
a-
Imperium,
Who
they mean the
asked?
when you say the Imperium, you mean the whole Imperium. So if you say as long as the Imperium doesn't deploy, and then
That's why
you
I'm
know,
asking. is
and then
it
like
Goons or is it
20% of
Imperium?
the Imperium deploys, that doesn't count.
It's just a SIG.
Yeah,
Like
it's
BFL.
like that is a partial deployment. If by saying as long as the Imperium doesn't come, they mean like in it plus Goons plus all the other groups.
No,
Like,
that's
it's
what I'm
like-
asking. Is that or is it
Well,
any
it
part of the
does-
Imperium?
It's the
count?
majority of the
Does
whole
the-
coalition,
does
not
the
just
ping
one
give
alliance in the
representation?
coalition.
Yeah, but you can let the law this, and
Yeah,
right
you
now
could.
Horde has the not the upper hand, but they could deploy and say, hey, you know what we said? Imperium shows up, we're coming. So now they can deploy everybody and do what the fuck they want. The trigger's been activated.
The
Part of the
gauntlet has
Imperium
been
did
thrown.
go. Whether or not
I mean,
it's
the
the
re-
Imperium or not, part of the Imperium's there. I mean,
That's why you say like vague things and you don't say very specific things.
Exactly. That's
you
why
can
they
just
said that.
do
Instead of saying goons,
whatever
they
the
said
fuck you
period.
want.
Yeah.
And then just be like, well, read
We
between
can
the
do
lines.
it, right? Yeah.
It's in the
now we can
fine
do it.
print. Bird law, Texas law.
There
Well,
you go.
fuck
That's
it.
what that. That's
What are
what
you
I
gonna
feel
do?
like is going on right now. Yeah.
What's the bird law?
Texas bird
thing
law.
Oh,
Bird law, I
Law's
think,
from
is
Always Sunny.
it's from an Always Sunny, yeah. And Texas law was
Oh.
From Eve.
there was like a there
From
was
the
an
Slice
Eve
meme.
fucking yeah, fuck, it's so good. It's
Slice.
like a 2-hour long. It's
Texas-
like a 2-hour long recording of these fucking dudes who tried to join this alliance and then they got ganked in HiSec because they
Is that
joined
the
while
old,
the
is that
alliance
the
was in
old
a
Space
war.
Monkeys guys, right?
No,
think
it
so,
was
yeah.
Slice.
Was
This
it
was
Slice?
my
Slice?
alliance. Yes.
Oh no.
So people got recruited. I don't remember which corp recruited them, but basically they were like, "Hey, we always have Word X. Like, don't do anything in HiSec. Just get your stuff moved before you join, and then go the last few jumps or whatever. Come out to null."
These guys
And
did
then-
not.
And then they accepted like from Jita and like undocked and like a couple golems or something like whatever their largest worldly assets at the time,
Mhm.
and then like started raging about it. And somebody trolled them for like 2 hours on TeamSpeak and recorded it all.
Yep.
So the whole
It
thing
was
with
good.
Texas law, the meme around that was that they were like, well, you can't be recording me because they were saying like Texas is like a two-party consent or something. I don't even remember, but like
Yeah.
they were wrong. It was just
And
like
the guy was in another state and he was like, well, in this state.
yeah, he was like, well, I don't give a
How did
fuck
we
about
get
what your
here?
state says, and like you're dumb for accepting the invite.
We got here by talking about the intricacies of Gobbin's ping and how it's vague enough that he can do whatever the fuck he wants, whenever the fuck he
Here.
wants. That's how we got here.
He's a mysterious
No,
man.
no, no. I'm very
Yeah.
confused. I
Boom.
was listening to that whole conversation, and I
I
didn't
wasn't.
notice when it shifted from Eve to fucking Texas law.
Texas
was
law
still
is
Eve.
Well, Texas is an Eve.
That's a meme.
What?
There are
Red
Eve
line.
players
That's
from
a meme.
Texas.
That's an
Eve.
old meme too.
Okay.
Texas law is
Classic.
a slice meme that kind of went places and became just a phrase in common usage. Some people
Oh.
don't know where its roots are. It's an old slice meme.
Hey, does anybody
So-
here have a Heart
so-
Surge skin for a Revelation Navy issue? If
Yes,
they
I actually do. I have two skins
I
in
would
my
like to buy one from you.
assets, and that's one of the two
Can I
that
buy it from you?
Really?
Really?
I'm lying that I actually don't really
Yeah.
have.
No, I was gonna say that means you like spent money recently or something.
No,
Mm.
I
How
have
do you
spent money
get it?
recently.
How do you get it? I can find
Dom, I have it. Just send me the ISK and I'll send you the thing.
it. Well, how much you want for it?
3 billion ISK.
3. I give you 2.
All right, sold.
2.6. Oh, dude, you're not
Okay.
even. Well, you're not even like counter offer.
Send the ISK first, and I'll
I
send you
don't
the
have- I need-
skin.
I need a
Interest on
Revelation
the
Navy
You
tab.
won't
issue
screw me
first.
over, right, LB? Because I love
Yeah, I
you.
will.
You love me.
He
Yeah,
would
I
never.
will.
He would never.
He
I
just said
will.
he
Don't-
would. He'd kill me.
Don't send me.
Who
Does
wouldn't
anybody
trust
have?
a
somebody
thief
This
like
is a
that?
serious question. Does anybody have that skin? I recently picked up a Revelation Navy issue. And
I
want
mean,
a
I'll
skin
log
for it.
into a Jita Hult if I
Dom,
need
how
to
much did you pay for
see
your
what
Rev
it
Navy
costs.
issue?
I'm not gonna tell because it's really cheap.
Was it
Ooh.
under 6 billion?
You want to give away a skin, Timber? I can do that.
But it was from a friend, right? It was from a good guy.
So that's that's
It's
how
no
much I paid for
Archon
my
with
Zeta
legacy
intro,
rigs,
6
though.
bill.
6 at 5.9.
Fuck you, you
So
cocksucker.
it's close, right?
Hey, it was a mutually agreed upon price.
I want to
Okay.
ride you on the hypernet for
Uh,
625 million. Get fucked.
How you want to do it, Timber?
We all know, Redline. You're the best.
I know, but
I'll
Vlad
whisper you.
didn't know. I wanted to make sure
Vlad
he knew.
knows too. He knows.
Yes,
Bullshit.
all your spamming the hypernet paid off with a miniature that ended up being underpriced.
Yep. What?
I don't know nothing
Anyways.
about all that.
I don't know that I'm looking for. I
So the
was
thing
actually looking for
about
a crab
Eve
beacon fit, right, for this revelation because
Mhm.
people might corp
Just
do
ask
crab.
one of your
Like the
fucking
tank
crab
I
bros.
did. I
Yeah.
did. I wanted to just. I'm trying to talk about it, Akrov.
Paw guns.
No, I'm just
Paw
saying we don't
guns.
have
So-
good fits for that. Half these people
And
don't
Dom,
play.
tell me what system you're running. You're gonna run Crab Bacon said.
I'm not going to
That's
tell
right.
you.
That's
so,
right.
But they don't have like capital Trimarks.
In range of
They
NPC.
don't have
belt.
like Trimarks for rigs. They got weapon rigs. Does that
course.
seem right to you?
Yeah,
No,
Uh,
you're
it
gonna
does.
die
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to use a regular revelation for this.
You're gonna
This,
die.
this would be not a good choice. would
Twice.
it?
I mean,
Honestly,
In all,
Whatever.
in all
the way-
honesty, the Navy issue revelation would not be the better choice for this.
no,
without-
use a normal
You'll
Rev,
be fine.
or just use a fucking super because that way
They
you have more
they use
HP.
dreads. My corp uses dreads, so I'm trying to help them out. Right?
I mean, what
go
is
Force.
a dread but a small Titan? So just fucking throw
That's
that
true.
in.
I've got
That's a good
multiple
point.
dreads. What I'm saying is I shouldn't use the.
What's the problem then?
I don't know.
Just use
There's
one of
no
those.
No problem here, fucking Scrooge McDuck. Just put your fucking Navy
I did.
Titan
I
in there
wanted.
and
I
fucking
wanted
get
to
her going.
use my Navy Dread, and I'm saying I don't think it's a good idea because I've got try marks on that fucker. And
I think
I
it
don't
is a good
see
idea because you just
anything-
bragged
yeah.
about how cheap it was.
So
cheap.
That sounds like a super.
No,
You said
fucking
you
good
got
idea.
It was
You
cheap.
got it.
The ship was cheap. The fit is
Yeah.
not cheap.
Well,
Well,
then don't
you
lose the
know-
fit.
No pores.
No, I'm good with
Hashtag
that.
no pores.
I'll use this
I
fucker.
feel
but my
like
problem is-
you're.
the
I
problem
feel
I've
like you're
got
having
with
a
this,
lot of
I
struggle
already
right
have
now.
I already have Tech 2 rigs on it, and
Mhm.
I don't really want to change them out to fucking put
To
like,
Valhalla, bro.
to put in
Mhm.
the damage. They have Tech 1 damage rigs in their fit, right? I'm
Mhm.
thinking that didn't. I
Just
don't want
put-
to do that.
Just put hog guns on it and go
just
for
go
a
do
rip.
the thing.
I've got-
Timber,
Yeah.
Do they make Concord hog guns?
You're gonna be fine.
Timber, check
Yeah, they
your Twitch
Do they?
whispers.
Okay, I'll buy some of those. then, yeah.
Wait, I think they do.
I'm
Don't
gonna
quote
look.
me on that.
I'll look and see if they got them. I have a Haw Dread fit or a Haw fit Dread already, right? But I thought, well, it'd be
Right.
kind of fun to use this Revelation out with
Sure.
my corp and stuff. But
That
I'm
ammo
not. That
swapping
fit's
is so
stupid.
seamless.
Yeah, flex up-
I
flex-
don't want to
Straight
use.
off
I
it.
don't want to lose the 6 billion ish Dread.
You want to flex on them nerds.
I want to flex
That's
on the
right.
nerds. Yeah.
Sure.
So yeah, just bite the bullet and buy new rigs.
Undock it.
Fuck. I don't want to. I'm gonna.
Undock it and like.
I'm gonna
and
because
whip
you
it
know
out on the
LB.
table.
You know I'm gonna right. You do know that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do
What's
it.
your wallet
Space
balance?
Gator, if you have the
Rough-
Right
money,
now,
I
my
think they
wallet-
are.
Ballpark.
If you
Ballpark.
if you have
14.
plenty of money, then I would say
14 billion.
yes.
With a B.
But
With
if
a
not
B?
Space Gator, just go with the regular Dread.
And you're just worried about rigs? Come on.
Are you
man.
guys in the B's now?
I'm not in the T's
Hey,
yet.
that's more money than I
Jesus.
have on my main.
Hey,
Well, you know
I'm
what?
not even in the
You
B's
could
yet.
be in the T's if you got that Navy
Oh,
Navy
yeah?
Revelation out. In the
Well, I
crab
have
rigs.
21.
Could I if I use that? Shut
man.
up. I don't like you.
I'll give you $1 billion
Are-
right now, Dominic,
still in
if
the
you blow me a
B's?
kiss on cam.
I'll blow
When
you
did
a
we
kiss
get
right
on
right
the
now.
M?
Right here it comes.
I'll
You
blow
watching?
you a kiss. Can I have $1 billion?
Mm-hmm.
To red
I
line.
blinked.
I
Do it
love
again.
you.
Did you come on stream?
One more time. There it
I
is.
did 4
Oh.
times.
No, Dom,
yeah.
he didn't do the
You know how much
Italian,
of a whore I
finger
am?
gesture.
I will even lick my. Oh,
I got real animated.
Wow.
Send me a billionist.
Like you
I'm
what?
a
Now you're not
whore.
gonna
You know
get
that.
anything, 'cause that's
What happened to
weird.
our stream?
No, I
This
fucked it
is-
up.
Oh, look at this
okay
guy.
now.
Boo.
You didn't say
Ooh, that man.
My eyes are closed.
I'm just glad that Sasha has been in frame the entire time, or at least for a good while. While she's
Camouflage
I don't
just
see her.
fine.
Quit
You should go
touching
pet
her
her.
weird. What was I looking up? I was looking up something.
You should
Oh, how much
So
I'm
do-
more?
Did we all get our billion, or was that like a lie?
It's a lie. Do you know how?
Oh shit!
Let me look at your worth. How much? How
I'm
much you're
sucking
worth?
on a can of easy cheese right now.
My worth's
really.
like 46 million.
Atta
for
boy.
us.
No, your worth's
Bill.
more than
B,
that.
with a B. I'm
B,
sorry.
yeah. I'm so happy. My worth's way up.
I'll
there
never
now.
be a billionaire.
After
in
buying
real
this
life.
fucking Revelation, mine's way up. This motherfucker, it says 15 billion.
I bet there's no one here with 46 billion.
Of
I
worth?
need to stop being
Mine's
lazy.
Mine's
I can write
200.
out my
Mine's
Josh.
200 and 200.5
Yeah, I got that.
I'm
Million?
just making up numbers.
No, billion.
billion
With a B?
with a B.
Yeah.
I'll bet Redlines is almost with the T. He's just probably 800.
Just your
billion.
wallet, you bitch.
It's got to
No,
be
no,
like
your net
999
worth.
B. Like just shy of it.
The
'Cause
best
once
part
you get in
about
the
that is-
T's, you get
Spent your
doors on your
billion.
cars that do like this.
Did
So-
you give him $1 billion?
He
Huh?
didn't send me a billion.
Where's mine?
I bet you didn't.
You didn't blow me a kiss.
I
did
did
too,
blow you a
bro.
kiss and you did not send me a billion.
Okay, I'm
Mwah.
logging back in. I'm gonna check.
Love you,
I'm
Redline.
working on it. I'm working on it.
In my experience, and my
Mwah.
very limited experience, Redline is good to his
Pay
word,
me.
though. He
Yeah,
is doubled me
sometimes
one time.
until he talks shit
He
about
is
ISK.
doubled me one time, and I don't find a lot of reputable, ISK doublers. So
You know what? I'd like to admit this, but yes.
You're not logged in,
Redline,
LB, so no ISK. Fuck, you got called
Redline-
out.
Redline also doubled my ISK once. So if you were looking
Did
for
he
a reliable ISK doubler,
I'm gonna tell you
Redline
right
is,
now, I would.
that's at least two of us that he's
I would
reliably
not
done it.
expect Redline to
I
actually send me a
shit you
billion
not.
ISK because he knows that I love him anyway. I wouldn't expect.
I think he did though. I'm logging in now,
Did
but I think he did.
to
Dude,
me,
I'm
he
a
didn't.
billionaire now.
I think
guys.
all of you should
Get
check your
wrecked.
wallets.
Oh my.
Oh, he did. Good job.
I don't know if you ever spoken to a billionaire, but we can talk now.
No, I
Redline,
don't.
I challenge you to send
Now
me a
let me-
billionist.
I challenge you to suck my whole cock.
Because
Wow.
you're
Whoa.
Vlad. You don't.
Whoa.
Get it.
I need a magnifying
The whole
glass.
thing?
Is that
Oof.
I will not tell you something that is not true.
You are correct.
I don't
That's a
believe
lie.
that. I'm pretty sure you.
He's never lied to
Uh-huh.
us. Not one time.
I was about to say you told us that Olive Garden, soup salad, and rice sticks were the best thing ever, but actually, you know what? You're probably right.
I didn't say that though. I
But
just said
you're
that it was available.
It is
They are
available, and
fucking
it
good.
is probably the
True,
best
that
thing
is
ever.
true.
And then I was the one that said that they're available, but they're bad.
No, I like soup salad and rice sticks.
Oh,
really
he
good.
gave
Point
me a
is-
billionaires too.
I used to work at Olive Garden.
I love you.
Is that
I used to get
told
the
you
soup salad and
that
breakfast for free without
if
having
you
to pay
blow
for
me
that
a
shit.
kiss on cam, I'll give
And
you
I
a
did.
billionis, and they did, and they got a billionis. The
Fuck
offer
yeah,
is
I
now
got
no
2 billion.
longer on the table.
Redline's challenged me like that twice, and both times he's come through. I'm just
Absolutely. I've no reason to
saying.
ever
Studies
say.
show this is a very
You know what?
trustworthy
not-
I've known Redline for a long time, and I tell you one thing he's never done
I
is
have.
lie.
I haven't known him for a long time.
I have known him for years.
I've
the two
known him
times-
for a
known you for
while.
years. I've known him for years, and I can't think of a
I don't
time.
lie.
You've known him
where I
longer
say
than I have.
Redline's
I've known him
lying.
for a couple of years, I would say. At least a couple of years.
The
Now,
two times
do
we
I-
dealt with
Have
money,
you lied, Redline?
More than
Am
2
I
years.
wrong? Are you am
You
I
were
a
not
liar?
wrong.
he
I
was
don't think
honest
so.
and
Not
shit.
He
lie.
never lies. I agree.
But
And I've known him
what
for
I
like 4 or
do
5 years now.
Is I present different sides of things. I make assumptions. I give opinions.
What is
But
that,
I
like
don't
alternate
lie
facts?
about things.
But you don't lie
No.
about things. I don't think you do.
That
Yeah,
sounds
No,
I-
like
weird.
I don't
I'm
think
not
he does.
gonna. If there's like alleged things, I'm gonna say they're alleged things. I'm never gonna do something like I. Ugh, I don't like
Who's
it.
Mercy Bocup?
I don't know.
Mercy
It's
beaucoup.
merci
It's- thank you.
beaucoup.
Merci
It's,
beaucoup.
Is
It's
it
an Eve Online thing.
How high are you?
Jaden? Is
High
it?
enough.
I feel vindicated that I got 3 of you. 3 of you on that one. 3.
On what?
On what?
Me pronouncing that.
You got me good.
Mercy
It's
We
beaucoup.
merci
Yeah.
beaucoup.
Yeah, probably. I got Timber. I got Jaden. I got Delana. Everyone. What? Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, yeah.
I did say
Mercy
what, I just
Bocup.
correct.
What's
Mercy Bocup?
what's mercy
All
Bocup?
3 of you. Bam! Immediately got you.
All I know to do
Tree
whenever I see
bucket.
French.
We're going
is
with
to
this
just
one.
Yell,
I feel good.
Oh,
LB,
what's that?
thank you
The
for setting that up.
King
And I hit that
Lonzi?
fucker out the park.
Kanish, Ludwig.
Oh, dude.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh
definitely
yeah,
do
it's
the
the con-
Ludwig
Con-
one.
Koenig Ludwig.
Lobbing them in there, you're hitting them out of the park.
Thank you, LB. I do appreciate that. I did.
No
And I
worries.
got
It's
3
like
of you,
the,
hook,
uh,
line, and sinker.
Like the
Delana,
All-Star
you
Game
can
home
deny it
run
all you want.
derby.
I got you.
That was like softball.
I
It
haven't
was
heard.
Good. Wasn't that, Cross?
like,
It was good. It felt good.
I haven't
It's
heard from
impressive, 'cause
Tampa.
The
Tampa was.
underhand throw is way faster.
Dom, all I do whenever I see
Right.
French is you just gesture with your rifle, go head to Hoff.
No. Oh my
Lord, I
god.
apologize for making a surrender joke about the French being start pygmies in New Guinea. Amen.
Well, that's why they wear brown pants, right?
Oh, there's bad people in space.
LB knows. Look at him.
And we
Look at him.
stretch further from the place we want to be.
Where
Where's the
did
place we
where
want
did
to
we
be?
want to be?
Where
Yeah,
did we
where
wanna
is
be?
that?
Not here.
I don't know
We're
either.
right-
I gotta pee.
We're right
so let's
where
get
we want
there.
to be.
Let's
I
get
think
there
you guys
while
are
I'm
trying
gone.
to prop hunt.
Drayden,
Malketh, did
What-
you
Drayden,
blow a kiss
what are we
to me on
doing?
cam?
get this shit under control. I'll be right back.
Psh,
Wow.
Because if you
What a
didn't blow
request.
a kiss to me on cam, why would I have sent you?
as
it,
you
dummy?
were, gentlemen
Because I only heard half.
and
of it,
ladies.
apparently.
Well, take back your baseless accusation.
No,
Ah,
Wow. He's gonna besmirch your name after all that money you sent out to all these like nice folk.
all right.
You
give it
doubled my
back. The
yes.
show's over.
What a
Oh,
clown.
man. Sorry, you're breaking up. I'm going through a tunnel.
Jeez. You know, one time I bought a warp disruptor for billiness.
Oh
Heck 2.
no, tell me the story. What happened?
Heck 2. I was
Clicked the
desperate.
wrong one.
I really needed one. It was to tackle the super. The closest one
God.
was in an NPC station. It was an obvious scam. It was 2
Yeah, yeah.
billion-esque.
Slightly more zeros than what your eyes accept.
I had the
It's
money
funny though.
and I bought the warp disruptor.
How
I
much was
lost
it?
the
2?
super. 2.
Oh, he got
billion?
out.
Oh,
The
The
super
super
is
got out.
gone.
That's
It's
where it
always
stings,
my
right?
ass.
Like you can accept that you like it stung if you got the super, but it was like, oh. And I
It would've
also
been
got
worth it if I
duped
got
out
the
of a
super.
bill. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like you could rationalize it, right?
Now see
you could
that
probably
right
get
there,
back like a little bit of loot from that super kill. and
Yeah.
then be
all
like,
It
of
would have made
that-
such a
Super
funny
loss.
story. Everybody would have laughed about it for
that
like
was a
6 months.
lie. All of that. None
That's
of that
fair.
happened.
Did you chat
What?
GPT me just now?
No,
Oh
I
my
just thought
god.
We were
I
like
just
talking
tell
about
the full
Eve, and you were like,
story.
"Let me tell a fake Eve story."
We just
I'm-
told all of these viewers that you were the most stand-up New Eden citizen since Kriba.
Well,
We
see,
just
so
fucking
here's the thing:
threw the
was
whole
that
thing in the fucking
storytelling
trash just
or
now.
was that lying?
I think it was
Our-
folklore, but I don't know how to define that outright.
Well,
see,
I
I would
think for it
define
to be
myself
folklore, you would have to play
as
a lute behind
a
the
storyteller.
Do you though? I thought
Yeah.
folklore was like the art.
I
like
wish I
the-
could
the
like
ancient
mouth
art
a
of
lute.
storytelling.
I think
Or
I could
like-
get a lute sound somehow. No, probably not.
Yeah.
I bet you could though. I think you can get a lute
Nah.
off like Amazon at this point.
I could get
I
like
don't
a
condone that because Amazon's garbage, but
yeah,
you probably
man,
find a lute
totally.
online.
Jeff
Yeah.
Bezos.
Yeah,
Mm.
fuck
All right.
Bezos.
Giveaways up.
CEO,
Giveaway.
Would you give away a
entrepreneur.
bunch of points to me?
Exclamation point.
No, so
Born
we're
in
Yeah.
1964.
Jeffrey Bezos.
Semiotic
Fascist.
subliminal Punisher.
Yeah,
It.
Tamper's
Do
giving
it.
away a
Do it.
superliminal
Tell us
Punisher
how.
skin.
Look at what you came for. Look at you now.
It looks cool. It looks like some like blue and turquoise like tiger shark skin for the Punisher.
Tiger sharks sound cool.
It's blue, dabba dee, dabba die, dabba dee.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
They made a remix of that recently.
Mm.
David Guetta.
It's not even a remix. It's actually just
Yeah, I
a
guess
completely
it's-
different song in the same style, and yeah,
Yeah.
it's
I-
not even
I
a
don't-
cover. It's a
I don't
different
know
song.
music terms. Hey, you know
The-
what, Drayden? I'm sorry. I don't know music terms.
No, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like it's not a cover, but it's like they had to get this. They still had to get a license because they're using the same music.
Sampling.
A
The
sample.
sample.
Sure.
It's not even a
sampled it.
sample. It's
like
it's
she's-
how
It's called
she's gonna have-
sampling. That's
She's
the
gonna have
term
the
for
best
it.
fucking night of her life. That's all you need to take away from
yeah.
it. And David Guetta was involved.
Damn right she is, and you're gonna give it to her.
Who,
she
who,
was,
who
uh,
sings that? By the way, who sings?
I
that?
always sing the intro to Blue when that
Eiffel
song
65.
comes on. Yo,
No,
listen
Eiffel 65 is the
up.
original.
Here's the story
About a
little
girl
guy who lived in
A blue
house.
world.
And
With a blue little window and a blue
inside and
Corvette.
outside.
That is
Everything
how
is blue
blue.
for him
Yeah.
and himself and everybody around because he
'Cause
ain't
he
got
got-
Fucking kicked the
nobody.
chair when I was upstairs.
Listen.
Oh my god, it hurt so bad.
Oh my god, I can just imagine
Blue
Chris the guy
dabba
in a
dee
blue
I'm gonna
dabba
go
shirt
put it
die
on, like,
dabba
shit,
dee
because they go
dabba
put it on.
die dabba.
Brayden, did you get a new mic?
No. Does it sound better?
Sound-
Worse? Louder?
No.
Louder.
There was a
Louder.
Windows update, so it probably fucked around with some shit, but I found out. I don't know.
You fucked around and found out?
No, they fucked around. I found out.
Oh.
Big difference.
Ready to draw a winner, I think? It's been a few minutes.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Cesspool TV failed to enter.
Daja Lamont won. So Timber, you can either. Okay, yeah. Wait, no, it's not Cesspool.
It's Dajat. Dajat Lemon.
Cesspool. What the
Yeah,
hell?
no. Cesspool tried to
Fucking
enter.
gay.
No, don't. Cesspool tried to enter twice. That's why it said it failed to enter giveaway. He was already.
He's not the winner.
No, I don't think that they were able to enter at all.
No. Oh,
Cesspool
I
person
ended it
couldn't
right
enter.
as he tried to. Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
Well,
seems like you ended
It's
it.
all good.
I ended it like literally right as he typed it. My bad.
Right.
But I mean, it was up for 5 minutes. I can't help that. But
Fucking F's in the
That's
chat.
red line, Drayden.
Dajat. No, I know that's red line, but like Dajat won the
Yeah,
draw.
Dajat won.
Me?
Fuck yeah. It Cesspool's
What do
you.
you say that's me?
How is it not you?
How is it me?
Why would it not be you?
Why are you trying to
Why
take my money?
Because
You're
trying to
number
steal from
one
us,
for like
Cesspool.
3 months now, Drayden.
Why are you trying to like? You trying to steal?
held
I
the
just
throne for
assumed
way
that
too
was
long.
you.
You trying to
Red
steal
Line.
from the
I've been
rich
talking to him
and
like it
like
was you.
Me.
give to the poor?
Dude, everybody needs a dual Drayden. I'm just putting it out there.
Steal from the rich,
He's
give
been
to the
number
rich.
one for way too long.
I think you should steal from the rich
Small
and give to me.
victories.
Drayden.
Steal from
What's up?
me and
Oh, the
give to
cameras are
rich.
gone.
Wait. Delano, your mic chopped a little bit for me.
Well, the
Like what?
cams are now fixed, so it doesn't matter. anyway.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Every time I'm trying to
Hey,
juggle
Delano,
windows. And
how was last week? Did you have a good time?
Yes, I did.
Can you tell us
No.
about it?
Did you guys help turn that transformer offline? Because I saw the video of that.
No. She was part of the parade. Shut up.
Yeah,
What are you
and they
doing?
fucking
Switching?
shut some metal confetti up
Oh,
into a
yeah.
transformer, and it
Why did
shut
you
a
No,
do
it
that?
transformer
wasn't
down.
me. It was not my parade. But funny enough, I was going to
They can't
The-
see you.
0 coins.
Ackroth, I love you. You know that, right?
one of the parades that I was in. We were having our party at some bar, which happened to be in the neighborhood that lost power. So I
And you
literally
were
I
throwing metal shit at the fucking wires? Why were
it
you
was
doing
just
that?
like this
Shot
metal, this long metal
Delana, why were you
confetti.
doing that?
I didn't do shit. That was one of the nights that I was wearing all the glitter
All
shit
for
on my
one, one
face.
for all.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were part of the metal crew. That's
I
why.
mean,
So
yeah,
like
let
I
me-
Oh, the
showed
metal
up to
crew.
the
Yeah, why
bar.
did you do that, Delana?
I literally
You
showed
guys
up to
shot
the bar,
metal
like the
confetti.
Uber drops me off, and there's some people just hanging out front smoking, and I'm like, oh hey, what's going on? And they're like, yeah, the power's out.
Yeah, likely story.
And I'm
Ackroth,
just
am I-
like, it's
Ackroth, am I
completely
out of
clear
line here?
weather. It's not
don't
not
think so.
any bad weather
don't
at
think
all.
so
So I'm like,
either.
how the fuck? And they're like, oh, I found out later is yeah, the confetti that like is shot out of a cannon to go because it hit 2 lines or whatever, 2 different phases.
It hit
So
the
And it-
Ackroth's got
transformer.
probably the most.
Why do they use
epic
metal
gear
confetti
I've ever
by
seen.
power lines?
I don't
Why would you
know.
use metal confetti? I don't get it, Delana.
I think
You
some
should
crews
think-
are trying to phase that out, but I don't know.
You
And it
should
was
think.
only
You-
the power was only out for an
Sounds like
hour.
you guys
You'd think
should.
it'd be
And Elby,
easier and
Elby,
cheaper to
and
do
you know-
paper.
It wasn't
Elby,
too
explain
bad.
to her why it's wrong.
Oh my god. Okay.
Well,
Why are you damaging the
Can I-
power grid
Can
in
I
New
just
Orleans?
say
That's
that it
the
wasn't too
grid.
bad because we were all
What are you, a
wearing
domestic
LED shit.
terrorist?
I had LEDs glued to my face.
that's true.
The
You could have
light
lit
was
the
not
way
a problem.
like Rudolph,
I was
but
saying like the metal confetti
Did you
does
have a good
reflect
time,
better,
Delana?
so
That's all I really wanted to
the
know.
metal
Did you have
confetti
fun?
reflects better, so it makes it more shiny.
Yes, I did have fun.
some
Are you
fucking
trying to
Mylar.
prevent
'Cause you
radar
looked
homing missiles
amazing
from
last
impacting
year.
Yeah.
You look like
Oh,
we
what
were
do
having a
they
good time.
call
It
that?
sounds like
was
chafes.
Chaff.
Yeah.
Delana, the
Chaff.
Mardi Gras
Yeah.
chaff machine.
Stop talking
Chaff
over
and
each other.
flares.
Oh my god, shut up.
That's what the show is.
Chaff and
Darn it.
flares.
No.
The show is all talking over each
You-
other.
I think
brought
we're all
this on
chaff and
yourself.
flares.
Are we
We're all
chaff
chaff
and
and flares.
flares?
We're all
How do
just
we do that?
we're
I want
verbal
some
Flares now,
verbal
Richard.
chaff. Verbal chaff.
Gerbil
That's
flash and
how we
chairs?
keep the
What?
homing missiles from landing, guys. It's
What are
very
we doing?
important to continue.
There are 2 cats in this camera view. I just
There-
noticed that.
There are
Lily was on
6
the other.
cats in this fucking
Yeah,
conversation.
there are 6 cats in this. Find them
There
all.
are 2 cats, a dabba do die, dabba dee dabba die, 2 cats, dabba die.
Mardi
Is
Gras
it
was
only
fun.
10:30? This whole fucking 5th is almost gone
It's
already.
been like the longest, like 2.5 hours ever.
about
Holy shit.
I've drank a lot tonight.
But yeah, I
It's a
survived
lot of-
Shit,
Mardi
dude, I'm
Gras.
out of goats.
It wasn't too
already.
bad.
I like
Um,
goats.
And hopefully we can get some of y'all to Mardi Gras one of these years.
I'm gonna be there this year. No,
You gotta-
Mardi
you
Gras
gotta have-
next year.
You're gonna have
No,
Nola in February next time.
Delana, seriously, next year for Mardi Gras, my boys and I were talking about coming down. So we'll
And
be
Mardi
there.
Gras is a week earlier next year, so you already have less than a year.
I can
It's an
try
early Mardi Gras next year.
Why is it early? Leap year?
Because Jesus rises early
It's all-
sometimes.
Because
it all
Jesus says,
depends.
"Fuck you."
It's all about like the first full
It's the
moon
fucking
after
Augustan
something.
calendar.
Oh.
So it has to do with like when Easter is, and there's
Yeah,
like
it does,
Easter. Easter plus 40 is when Mardi Gras, or plus something is whenever Mardi Gras is. So
Dude,
So
Jesus
Oh.
walks.
what is it? 4 weeks from Ash Wednesday? Is
Jesus
Easter?
fucks.
Something like that.
yeah, so like
Ash
yeah,
Wednesday's the day after Mardi Gras, right?
Ash
technically?
Wednesday was 2 days ago.
Yeah.
So like yeah, next year it's gonna be a super early Mardi Gras, and then the year after that it's gonna be a late Mardi Gras. I don't know.
So if
It
Jesus
just-
sees his shadow this year, then next year it's like earlier.
Yeah,
How's that
yeah,
work?
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
Oh, that's how
That makes
winter
sense.
happens.
That makes sense.
Just
I get
put
it.
your little hand in mine.
I like
I don't
Jesus.
know,
Delana,
but
how many times did y'all get flashed?
only once.
How
and
many
it-
times did you flash?
I did.
Only
I'm the
4?
one throwing beads.
I heard you shot
I
your
am the
glitter
bead
up into the
thrower.
fucking
No one throws
transformer.
beads at the floats.
If you throw beads at me, I will show you
no-
my
And actually,
tits.
and like my shoulder hurt for like 3 days because
From throwing beads at
I'm
people?
also
No,
assuming
I-
beads?
I was on the top level. So the top
gotta
level,
huck-
you're
that's a-
throwing distance.
she's like straight
I
Nolan
was getting
Ryan.
some-
She's like
you were
Nolan
getting some
Ryan them
serious
beads.
distance on those, huh?
I was because you have to
Nolan
like
Ryan,
throw over the power lines.
Got
Yeah.
a rotator cuff injury.
Yeah.
There's a
a
lot of
slap tear in
people
your
with their
shoulder.
fucking tents, so you have to throw past the tents.
What's that one show? The rookie of the year. Bah!
Oh yeah,
yeah.
broke his arm when he had tight tendons.
Yeah, well, it's like he had like a rubber band fucking tendon or something.
yeah.
But yeah, but I don't know.
I'm glad you had a good time.
I think it was.
Yeah.
So
It looked
hopefully,
like you were set up to have a great
I'm also assuming, like, I haven't obviously been to Mardi Gras, but I'm assuming it's not just like, oh, you throw beads, people. It's like, I'm assuming it's probably
that
not.
only happens on
Drayden,
Bourbon Street.
Drayden,
That
if you throw
only
beads at me,
happens on Bourbon
But
Street.
I'm
show
assuming
you
even
my
on Bourbon
boobs.
Street, I'm sure it's not like every time a bead and necklace goes that people flash it. It's
Yeah,
probably
no,
just like a
literally
rare.
once, and like that lady, I was like,
It's
"I'll
probably
send
like a
you
rare
beads if you
occurrence where
put
it's just
your
like once in a
shirt back
while.
on."
That's
Like,
bullshit.
I was like, "Put your shirt back on, please. I'll throw you some
If you
beads
don't
if you put your
fucking-
shirt
if
back
you don't
on."
show me your tits,
I just
not throw
remember
beads at
that
you.
when
Boobs-
I was on the
boobs are-
balcony
all
in
boobs are good.
2021,
Boobs are boobs.
All boobs are good. Yeah.
Boobs are good.
All boobs are good.
All boobs are good.
Oh, Dom, when I was on the balcony in 2021, when we did the balcony party, there was a couple women that were just hanging out with me, and they got a lot better success rate.
What's a goat duel?
When you get your goats together and you.
Oh,
have
that's
the
not
goat
that's not a
duel.
real command. I was like, what the fuck is this goat duel with me?
I thought it was rather humorous. All the women were,
I
were
thought
trying
you were
to
talking
get
about
people to
Mardi
flash
Gras. You threw me for a loop,
What-
dude.
I don't know, but I'll talk to
Delano,
my
what's a
parents.
goat duel?
I don't know.
You should create some sort
I will
of.
talk to my parents because like we usually get a hotel room
Don't talk to your
downtown,
parents.
and like right now, like usually like 364 days before the next Mardi Gras, we do our next hotel reservation because this is really hard to get a hotel downtown during Mardi Gras.
Yeah, you know, in all honesty, we were thinking about doing is if we come down, we'll like stay a couple hours away and just drive in for the night.
And also the traffic,
Especially if
gets
you can
really
come to
bad.
like where you are, maybe we'll get an Uber.
You don't want to be driving around too much because they block roads off.
That's what I mean. We'll get to the edge of town and we'll Uber in or something like that. That's what
No,
we were
like,
thinking.
dude, for this
I
Mardi
was
Gras,
thinking of
had
getting metal legs.
I had a room with
It's risky surgery.
2
but
queen beds and a couch, and it was just me.
Especially with the power.
So
How much was it though?
I don't know. They
Oh,
used their
$350.
Hilton points.
Which hotel do
I don't.
LB, I love you.
The Hilton Riverside, all the way
Where's
down.
Skyhawk when you need him? Maybe
Oh,
I'll try to
yeah,
like you
Skyhawk
go
to get
down
you.
Canal and you just go all the way to the end, and then you'll see Hilton, like a giant
About
Hilton.
3
Yeah, that's where Skyhawk's staying for Nola.
Yeah. I mean, it's gigantic.
Oh no, but I'm talking for not for NOLA. I'm talking for Mardi Gras next year. My boys and I were talking about going down there for that. So maybe I'll talk to Skyhawk first, see what he can do for us, and then we'll figure something out.
Yeah,
Delana.
because it's pretty fun. I mean, obviously, one of the days I'll be in my parade.
Yeah, I'll throw beads at you.
Don't throw beads at me. Just stand there and go woohoo, and I'll throw beads at you.
There you go. You do throw beads at me then.
Yes, I'll be on
There
the
you go.
float
That's all I
throwing
want.
beads
As long
at
as
you.
somebody throws beads at somebody, is all I want.
Why don't you create some sort of mechanical advantage to save your shoulder from injury? Perhaps
Oh,
some
a
sort of
bead
bead
throwing
cannon
machine.
or a
Use one of the
bead
hand, use the
slingshot.
hand thrower they use for throwing clay.
Delana, how do we not have a bead cannon?
I feel like that would really hurt somebody if they take beads.
Yeah, if
to
you
the
shoot it
face.
like way up in the air and it comes down. Oh my God, I want to be.
I mean,
LB, if you design this bead cannon, I think I'll
if you're
take it down
born
with
and
me next
raised
year.
in New Orleans,
Load
you learn from a
canister.
young age that if you
Canister
do not
up.
keep your eye on the float, you will get beads to your face,
On the
and that
way.
shit hurts.
Kadoosh.
Like just
What if
having
you
somebody
what if
throw
you yell four?
beads at you, and you get hit in the face, and it hurts like a bitch.
What if you use like a t-shirt cannon but with beads?
Yeah,
That's
that's
what
what
I'm
I'm
saying.
thinking.
still
Drake.
hurt?
And it's
And
like
then-
point, don't like
It's
don't
more
arc
I
it,
promise you, I won't throw beads at you.
don't arc
Like,
it,
it
just like
hurts-
aim it down like
It hurts
boom.
just enough being hand thrown if you get hit in the face. So just imagine if there's more force getting applied to your face, like it'll, I don't know. I don't want to think about it.
It
Okay,
should
no,
be a natural
no, no,
human
no, no, no.
reaction to
Now I
block
gotta
your
ask
face.
Delana,
Like, why aren't you doing
How
that?
many
That's
times have
Normal
you had
strategy.
beads thrown at your face?
I think that's never. You don't throw beads back at, like sometimes if there's a float
So
that's
what
just
are you even worried about
an
your face for?
alligator with a big open mouth,
I
people will
think
try
you-
to throw beads in it, but that's the only time.
Where they have floats
So
with
no
big
one
open
throws beads
mouths.
at- I don't believe that, Delana. I believe people have thrown beads at you. Or do you have to ask
No.
for them? Do you ask for them? Is that how it happens? I've never been there.
What?
How does it
I
happen?
mean, like, it sounds
Well,
like,
like, how do I
it sounds like you
get
don't throw
beads?
beads at the floats. It sounds like the floats throw beads everywhere else. So
Yeah,
Oh,
we
okay,
we
so I don't
order
get it.
beads, and then we have them put
You
on the
have
float,
the beads.
and then I throw the
Mm.
beads out.
Oh,
To
okay.
be fair,
To be
my
fair.
only knowledge of Mardi Gras comes from a
Tits
Girls
and
Gone Wild
beads.
video I saw in 2003.
yeah,
So
Same here.
I probably saw the same one.
Highly misleading, and they only do that shit on Bourbon Street.
and that doesn't work. Then
That's
I
where
can't just
we're
throw
staying.
beads
Hell yeah, we're gonna
What
see
street
that.
are you
in-
on?
So if I see an old
You on,
lady
like,
walking down the street, I
1%
can't throw
Milk
beads
Street
at
or
her.
what?
We're gonna be on Bourbon Street in NOLA.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, why would we be on other streets? I
Why
love
would
beads.
be on other streets? But I might be at the
I'm-
cemetery throwing beads at people. At the
I'm
cemetery.
all for-
I still expect stuff, right?
I can't wait. Like
Middle of a
the
fucking
the
funeral,
quid pro
Dom's
quo.
there like beads.
I'm saying
So this is a funeral.
I'm excited for the NOLA meetup, and I'm
It
excited
looked
for
like a
the.
parade. LB, it looked like a parade.
I'm
goddamn.
excited.
You're
I'm
good.
excited for the events we're gonna do, but I'm also super excited to just go because I
Delana,
don't want to call myself a
Delana,
party
your
animal,
neighbors
but
are gonna
I
meet me.
don't want to call myself a party animal, but I love going to
My
new
neighbors
places
are
I've never been to
throwing
and
a party
partying,
right now, so.
and I want to
parties.
Is it
go
good?
down Bourbon Street
I
and
think
just
your neighbors and I are going to get
fuck
along.
around.
Loud.
Drayden, you're gonna be the
Okay.
only person on the street who can like reach
Because
the
they
second
finally
story. So you're gonna be like,
finished
Hell
fixing
yeah.
up
Give
their
it
Dude,
high
house.
fives.
I'm gonna be climbing on power lines and
house
shit.
was
that beads,
damaged.
bitch, and like slap them.
Their house was damaged from Hurricane Ida, which was like a year and a half ago, and they finally
Stop
fixed
building
it
your
up.
city underwater.
I can try
like
Space
half
Gator,
foot.
but I don't know
yeah,
how much.
it's big.
It wasn't
fix
exactly
it
their
up.
fault that the water got inside their walls.
It's
Ooh.
completely y'all's fault. You have
So
a
do you
fucking
have your
area
own walls?
underwater.
Fine.
So,
Dump.
Delana, do you have your own walls to protect your house then from water? How's that work?
Well, I think it's just like something. I don't know how it works, but like under their siding, it got under the siding and get like in. I don't
Oh, it
know.
wasn't like a flood got to them, but not to you.
Yeah, like it's just how the rain went.
Tamara, why
Yeah.
don't I get goats?
I don't know.
I
My
would-
house is
That's
fine.
ridiculous.
I would build a concrete wall
I like
that's like
that.
10 feet taller than my house, and then I'd be like, and it's like, sealed and everything. I'd be like, nothing.
You know, Drayden,
no water, no ice.
Drayden, you know what I would do? If I was in an area where my shit flooded a lot, I would move.
I also probably wouldn't
Well,
live
you
in
know,
a spot that's on the ocean
my
in Hurricane
area-
Alley that's under
I'm not
sea
gonna
level.
lie.
So,
If my
My
house
area
flooded
does not
every
flood.
year, I would probably move to
Oh,
another area.
My area
Malkuth
does
going
not
hard.
flood because I'm close to the river, and the river has its own ridge. So if you look at New Orleans, it's kind of shaped like a bowl in terms of elevation, and I live on the edge of the bowl.
Which is a good
Top
spot.
edge.
As opposed to being at the bottom of the
I'm
bowl,
unstoppable.
which sucks.
Yes. Yes,
real
I'm like
mad.
actually
It's
10
not
whole
rigged,
feet
Malkuth.
above sea level, which is like crazy because most of the city is
Malkuth
below
isn't
sea level.
talking. Why are you talking to
This
Malkuth?
man's on fire.
because he just dueled me and I won all his money.
Oh,
I-
Malkuth fucked
Bullshit.
up.
I also, Akrod dueled me, I won all his
Rigged.
money.
Rigged.
Drayden's been on top for like 3
I'm not-
months.
Rigged.
I'm not
and
even
we're
like,
trying to bring him back down to
Sasha
earth.
being right in the camera
And we
frame,
cannot.
good girl.
I'm not even the
Which one's
richest.
that?
As far as OC coins, I'm not even just the richest. I'm like the
Sasha.
Bezos
She's
and
15 years old and she's an old lady.
I'm like the Bezos and the Elon
I
Musk
like the old
combined. Like
He's dominating that.
yeah, like it's
Yeah,
like
I know. We know, Drayden. You're
I know.
better than the rest of us.
No, I'm
Just
not
like-
saying I'm.
Just like Redline's got more. hits
I'm
than the
not
rest
saying
of
I'm
us.
better. I'm just saying I'm
You guys are
richer.
the 1%ers. I get it. 1%.
I'm not.
You
I'm
just need
just.
to duel
I'm
him.
just richer. Like
Just duel him and
You're
take
just
his
better.
money.
You're better than we
And
are.
Oh.
while Drayden takes your money,
yeah.
You
and-
give it. You
I
give us
give
money.
you
Yeah, you
my
do.
money.
Drayden
You're a
take
good
it,
guy,
and I
man.
give it.
How strange. But I'm the nice one.
It's fucking horse shit.
It's
Horseshit,
not. It's
bro.
not. It's not rigged. It's not rigged. Oh,
LB loses.
So
Watch.
now the next
9,300.
like 3 rounds he should lose. But you just did for 0. Don't do for 0.
ah!
You
You
gotta
even
take extra
took.
money
I
off
even
him.
took Vlad's 69 coins.
Drayden, you cheater.
oh! Here comes Tamber with the. And here's the thing: Tamber's gonna win the 40,000.
How do you do it?
So, Delana, honest question for Mardi Gras. If I were to get a hotel on Bourbon Street, would you
Yeah,
go with the
I knew
Sonesta
it.
or the Marriott? Because I know Bunny went to the Sonesta and he said it was pretty good. So
I don't know about the Marriott much. I know about the Sonesta.
Ah! Take that,
donuts?
I thought
cesspool.
the Marriott was
Marriott on Canal?
overpriced.
What are those donuts
And like
called?
right on Bourbon Street, the Royal Sonesta is on Bourbon Street, and that's my dad got us his work. They rented
Oh,
out
Tamber.
a balcony on Bourbon Street.
I'm
And
so
we're out
rich
there
now.
for like a half hour, and they're like, "Okay, this is already boring," because nope, I don't know. But it's a nice spot on Bourbon Street.
Yeah, I really like.
How do I check my price?
Here for Nala, the location's like perfect.
It's just like, I mean, obviously, if you're gonna be, you better be out there to party because it's never gonna be quiet. But I figured that
never tried
the
to duel you. You're doing somebody else. What the fuck?
why am I forgetting where we're
Type
wherever we're staying for
leaderboard
Eve
to
Nola
see it.
is just like a block down Canal from Bourbon Street, so it's just enough space because the corner of Canal and Bourbon tends to be a little bit rough. But
How rough? Like murder rough, or
Oh,
just
Dom
like,
actually doing with all his money. Oh,
Like-
oh man, Tampa went from number 2 to 0.
Is it like be aware, or
Yeah.
is it a I need to conceal carry rough?
I like being number
Just
2,
be
Drayden.
aware.
I'm not dueling
No,
anybody.
you were number 3. Tampa was number 2, and he just
know, but now I'm number
dueled
2.
with all his money that I won. So he went down to the bottom of the barrel, and I just like even got richer.
Aster
Vlad, you should give me your
that's
money.
what it's called. I forget. I don't know.
So, Lana, I'm sorry. I asked you a question. I didn't listen. Is it like murder dangerous or just like drug dangerous? What's the difference?
The 5th ward is.
people get in fights, and occasionally somebody's gonna pull out a gun. But
So if I want to get drugs,
Wait,
on
where?
there, where should I
Where is
go?
this?
Drugstore.
don't get drugs on Bourbon Street. You'll die from.
No, that's what I'm asking.
You'll
That's what I'm
die?
asking you, Delana. Where should I go?
Yeah,
Will
there's-
you get them for me before I get there?
My brother works at the casino downtown,
drug
and he
dispensary.
personally had to rescue some dumbass tourist that bought cocaine on Bourbon Street, and it was laced with fentanyl.
I don't want that. I don't
So
want
get him the good stuff. That's what he's
Give me
saying.
the
So-
good
Doesn't really
stuff.
make for
Yeah,
good,
let's go. I'll
repeat
bring my
business.
own
I don't know where
cocaine
it
down there.
I don't
I'm
know
not
if it-
like, if I want to get high.
Dom, I don't know if it translates to New Orleans, but in Vegas, you just find prostitutes. They always have a guy.
I know. Drayden, do you remember? We were there together last year.
I know, but like they always have a guy.
Ackroft knows.
I'm
remember those
assuming
people.
there's probably prostitutes in New Orleans. They'll probably have a guy.
What does your
I
brother
don't
do?
I'm not
Do you
sure if I would
remember-
ever
do
want to
you
go.
remember last
like,
year?
near
I'm
New Orleans
asking.
prostitutes.
I mean, yeah.
I remember.
What does your brother do at the casino?
It was a prostitute, though.
My brother is a slot
She seemed like a
attendant.
nice gal.
Who asked that? Is that Tamper? Is he here?
She
It's
was a
literally
very
like
pretty
if
young
somebody
lady.
wins
Tamper? What
money,
the fuck,
comes and
dude? Why are
brings
you
them
just
their
now
money.
talking?
He used to be an EMT, but being a slot attendant pays better because people are all hyped up that they won, so they give him good tips.
I should be a paramedic, and it's.
Wait, you can take tips in casinos in America?
I
Yeah.
don't know.
Wow.
You can tip the people at the table, and they can gamble with it. It's real.
He
fascinating.
literally, all he does is just bring people their money if they won. That's all he does. And apparently, like, people will give you money for that.
I've gambled just a little bit at Vegas, and yeah, it's not uncommon for people to just like tip people at the table that are working there, and then they can also gamble it, which is, like I said, real fascinating because it's like they're putting skin in the game, so you
Meow.
feel less like you're getting scammed. That's my
So,
cat.
are you coming to Nolan? this
Ackroft,
year?
you need to
Ackroft?
show the
I know
cat.
you said no, but you should. 'Cause
I've been to Nolan.
I'm driving down there, and I'm bringing things with me.
Nola's
you
a
should, you should
shithole,
come down and
I'm
hang out
sorry
with
to
me.
say that,
Don't
'cause
care
I know
about. I don't care
some
about
people
Nola.
feel otherwise.
Shithole,
You should come
though.
out. You should come hang out with me. I'm bringing stuff.
I'm from Houston, so I've
Oh,
worked
that's
and-
why. God.
I've worked and been in New Orleans multiple times.
I'm not asking you to go to New Orleans. I'm asking you to come see
And
me.
it's Houston, but
I'm
worse.
not asking you to go to New Orleans. I'm saying come see me.
But
Oh,
New
I
Orleans
see.
actually has a football team that's
You
won
know
a
what I
Super
mean?
Bowl.
You know what I mean?
I mean, that's
Know what I
fair,
mean?
but that has
Yeah.
nothing to do with my like interest in a
Do you
city.
not like me?
I love you.
Yeah, we'd have a good time together.
We would.
You know how to ride a bike?
I do.
There you go.
You know I do, LB. I'm sorry. That
You
was
guys can
Ackroft. Yeah.
you guys can ride your bikes together.
I've already
Go for
I've
the
already
biking
been
group. Go for a little bike
so
ride.
it's
Do we
winter
look
here.
both
I've already
ways?
got 80 miles on my bicycle this year. So
Hey, Dom, would you ride tandem with me?
fuck yeah, I would.
We got to find one of those unique bikes though. But
That'd
like
be
one of my
fun, wouldn't it?
buddies had one when I was a kid.
I
Oh,
need, to
you
try
got
how,
10.
I need to try learning how to ride a bike again. The last time I tried was like a 125cc dirt bike, and I almost ran into a tree.
We're talking about a bicycle, like what you
Oh, I
produce
get
power
it
with
now.
on.
yeah,
LT?
that was a
I get
deliberate
it now.
pod.
Thank you.
Oh, gotcha.
That's a funny
It was
joke.
I was sitting here
deliberate.
thinking of like Gilligan's Island, where they're like making energy with their bicycle.
Oh, I ride my bicycle. Like I said, I got over 1,000 miles on my bicycle last year. My goal this year is to get 1,400.
Did you get your oil changed?
I don't need to change. I change my own oil on that fucker.
Oh, okay, good.
And I carry.
What size bike do you have? A 600, 1,000, 1,300?
I have a touring bike.
It's like a
Oh, you have a
1,300
1 horsepower
gear.
bike.
Yeah, one person power bike.
A Dom
Yeah, I
horn,
don't even
a
think
Dom
it's a full
power bike.
horsepower.
A Dom power. I don't even know. I can't go as fast as a horse. I go slow. I'll
Yeah.
tell you.
I want a bear power,
I'm
like
gonna show you a picture.
measurement, because bears like
Yeah.
run faster than horses. You know what I mean?
No, they do.
Cool, bro.
It-
Cool.
they're
Like,
100
worse.
so many horses? Neat. How many bears?
Yeah. How come we don't measure things in bears?
And more
What's the bear to
importantly, how
horse
many
equivalent?
Cocaine bears.
Oh,
I don't give
I
a
don't know,
fuck
but
about
it's
Mine
Cocaine
would be
Bear.
a
It's gonna be
Cocaine Bear for
bullshit. It's gonna be a stupid fucking just made up movie. It's,
There you go. I know I've
Obviously,
linked this
they're all
before,
made up,
but
Ackroth.
that's
What
my
do you mean?
bicycle right there that I ride.
not all of them are
all
though.
the
You
time.
think Iron Man's real?
No,
You
I
think
don't think Iron
Spider-Man's
Man's
out there swinging in New York City?
I don't.
But
I don't care
Cocaine Bear is a
for.
real story.
I don't care for superhero movies, so I don't think either of those are real.
Cocaine Bear's
Because you don't
cool. What are you
believe in
talking about?
heroes?
Dom, don't
I
those
don't.
bags
I
slow you
don't.
down? What's in there?
They do. Shit. And the bag, in all honesty, the cooler's got booze in it, of course, right? Then the other bag in the front has got booze in it. The
You're
two
a
in the
billionaire
back
now, Ackroth. You
have
gotta
got
believe
like
in
my camping crap in it. I that bike right there, I can go for 5 days camping.
Wow.
So Delana, I think the things that
No
seem to be
food,
most
of course.
popular
Just
are
booze and
Okay.
camping. crap
karaoke,
and clothes.
crawfish, riverboat, and ghost
It's about
tour.
70 pounds worth of shit.
This is the Whistler
Karaoke,
tin.
Riverboat, and what?
Ghost
Craft-
tour.
Ghost.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I'd probably try to go on the ghost tour, but I've seen some shit that I'm like, yeah, ghost tour. I'll go, but I probably won't get scared.
I want to go to what's the famous?
Oh, look at this
what's the
badass! Not
famous,
getting scared at
Ooh.
ghosts.
It's not about. It's
no.
not about. It's not about getting scared. It's
not
about.
about
It's
getting
not.
scared.
It's not about.
Hey,
It's not about getting scared. It's about having
What?
fun.
I bet he's so
Delano, what's
cool.
the famous cemetery in that's in New Orleans? There's a famous cemetery there. What's the name of it?
New Orleans Cemetery.
No.
All the ones where the people float away when they have badass
Cemetery
hurricanes?
of New
There's
Orleans.
a famous one there with all old, like really old cemetery. It's supposed to be famous.
They're
Like-
all
They
old.
have
It's a fucking
several.
old city.
Yes.
Like from
New
like the
Orleans original
1600s.
cemetery.
Don't make me look it up.
Or maybe like 1800s usually.
They
don't-
bury people above the ground.
Yeah.
It's the
they-
dumbest city there ever was in America.
We didn't know that
I've been
300
saying
years
this
ago.
all along.
Okay.
You could have moved.
I'm fairly certain
You've
you
had
knew
the
about
time.
There
There
was plenty of time.
Yeah. It's like we're gonna build a city on a river delta that's below sea level, that's
Like-
next to the ocean, that's in Hurricane Alley. It's
We
fine.
didn't know that.
It's
We're gonna
fine. It's
acknowledge
fine.
it.
It's fine. What could go wrong?
I don't know.
We're gonna
Blame the
acknowledge
French.
it as we bury our dead, but we're not gonna do anything different. With
I
our
mean, it
day-to-day
is on the
lives.
river
Like-
delta of the biggest river in the U.S. So that there is a point to that, but
Year
is-
number 2, when they were still in like tents, and someone was like, "Hey guys, have you noticed that the ocean is higher than the city?" That should have been like, okay, well, you know what we should do? Move these tents up the river, and we'll
build a
live there."
canal.
Well, that's what the French Quarter is.
They
Because the
would've
French
done
Quarter
so
is the
well.
old
Well,
part,
I
and
just
it's
linked
above
it.
sea level.
Delana, I just put it in
What?
chat.
What about?
That's supposed to be like several famous like authors
Oh,
have
yeah,
been buried
yeah,
there,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
That's a famous cemetery in New Orleans.
I've heard some songs.
You
Of,
act like
It's not-
you
it's
act
not-
like I was a crazy person when I
No,
said that. Come on.
We just have multiple cemeteries.
Did she
that
not
have-
say cemetery? You're crazy. No,
No,
I mean,
it's
she
just
made it
like,
seem
how do
like
you
you're awfully
expect me to
crazy.
narrow
Yeah,
it
like I'm
down?
off
We
my
have
rocker.
several of
Come
those.
on.
yeah, like
That's
This one-
super famous. That's like
lots of towns have
I
multiple.
have relatives buried there.
Yeah, lots of towns have multiple cemeteries. I mean, fucking Coeur d'Alene.
all towns have multiple
This one
cemeteries.
is just far
New
from
Orleans
downtown.
has cemeteries where
So I don't
famous
know
people are
if you
buried.
expect to really go there because it's kind of far from downtown, but
Is
it's
it?
usually
Okay.
it's usually open during the day. I used to house sit
What about
at
the
a
night with
house
the
that had
ghosts?
a gate in the back fence that would go out into that cemetery.
Also,
but it's got like super famous people are
Spooky.
buried there. Is my
Oh
point.
yeah,
Why
they
is
have like
everyone so
Confederate
shouty?
generals. They
Right?
have they have
Yeah, it's supposed to be
and
freaking
more
cool.
recent people like Anne Rice is there. I actually went and saw where her tomb is.
Is that
Oh,
the
Tony
That's
lady
Curtis.
kind
who
of what I was
like
getting at was Aunt Rice.
doesn't believe
That's
in
it.
welfare or whatever?
Fuck her, right?
That's
No,
Ayn
that's
Rand.
Ayn Rand. I apologize.
Yeah.
Also, Ackroth, when you're saying
I
about that
apologize.
being
I really was
badass,
thinking that one.
And that's
Who's
Ayn
Anne
Rand,
Rice?
not even Anne Rand.
I
it's
just think
Ayn Rand.
I feel like
Who's Anne Rice?
I'm owning an apology. I'm
I
not crazy. There's
remember-
famous cemetery.
I
in
know.
New
I
Orleans,
was just
and
like,
she's
which one do you
"Fuck
expect me to
you."
remember? Which one have famous people? Because there's several different cemeteries that have famous people in it.
I remember
J.K.
hearing a
Rowling's
song that
buried
the
You know what? Lamont is correct. I have been mistaken for crazy people.
Oh, she was an author. Okay.
is the Fifth Ward a
No,
good
it's
a good
not
She did
spot?
an interview with a
Right.
vampire. That's not all that impressive.
Yeah, Anne Rice is a
It
great
should be above
author.
ocean
Her
level.
fucking-
So yeah.
her shit's
Yeah,
cool.
she
Fucking
also did
Brad
a
Pitt
Sleeping
and Tom Cruise.
I've just heard like the Fifth
The
Ward is like the
Mayfair
one
one,
spot you want to
the
not
fucking,
go.
or
the-
Dom,
the
you should go to the
vampire
ninth
stuff.
ward, the lower ninth ward. That's where you can score some drugs.
Well,
Yeah.
sure.
I'll bring drugs with me. Don't worry about that.
I've seen shows where like
Delana,
the Fifth
Delana,
Ward is like the
Don't
like
worry,
really
I'll
like
bring them with me. You'll be okay.
Anywhere where they filmed the first 48, you don't want to go there.
Just link up with what's that rapper?
I don't know. Who is it?
The fucking
Notorious
Martian
B.I.G..
dude. No, the
The
Martian.
The Martian dude. No,
You know
I'm
who I'm
not linking
talking
up with a
about.
Martian dude.
Matt
No.
Damon.
Lil
Martian
Lil
dude?
Wayne.
Martian
Lil Wayne.
dude.
Yes, thank you. Lil Wayne.
Lil
Yeah,
Wayne?
yeah, he's
You
local.
said Martian dude.
Wait,
Well,
wait,
he's
is
Yeah,
from
because he
here.
says that shit.
wait,
in the
wait,
song.
Lil Wayne's from New Orleans?
Hello, I'm the
Yeah.
Martian. blah,
Oh, I
blah,
didn't know that.
blah, blah.
The Holly
You
Girl.
said Martian, though.
He
Come
knows
on.
he's from space. He does a bunch of psychedelics.
Where Erica Badu at?
You're gonna hit
Who
it
I
dat?
right
didn't know
off
if he's
with him,
from the
Dom.
neighborhood where
Just
it's
go to
I
his
get it
neighborhood.
now.
It's
No,
a
I
good
get it.
shortcut
I'm just
to
so
get to
high. I
the
don't get it.
interstate, but I
Go
remember
to
as
his
a kid,
neighborhood.
my
Go
parents
to
always
space.
locked
Shorzy.
car doors when we drove through it.
Shorzy. Fuck yeah. LB, I
What?
love you.
He said, "Pick him up,
Love you
fuck him,
too.
let him lay. Where I'm from, we
Fuck
see
you,
a
Riley,
fucking dead
your
body
mom's
every
like
day."
I got it.
That's
Yo,
Lil Wayne.
I want to
That's
stop
for-
everybody here right now. I'm really high, and I don't know what we're talking about.
Me neither.
I'm
No,
trying to help
And
you
I'm
find
just-
drugs in
God
Orleans.
doesn't even.
I've just been sitting here playing Oxygen Not Included the entire time.
No,
Oh,
you know
I've
what,
wanted that
Delana?
game for a while.
Delana, that's my life. Oxygen not included sometimes.
I've
right?
wanted to play that game. I haven't bought it though.
That's the way I
it's
feel
fun.
anyway. Fuck
Let's
it.
let's play Call of Duty.
I don't want
Yeah,
to make it
let's do
sound easy, but I don't
Call
have
of
to work
Duty.
for
I don't have
oxygen
Call
in
of
my
Duty.
life at all. It just kind of
Mm.
happens.
Getting drugs from Little Wayne, probably a good idea.
I
bet
think
he's
it's a
got
good idea.
drugs.
He knows.
He's got
he
the
knows
good
drugs.
stuff.
You know what?
He
I
knows-
actually,
he knows
I
Drake.
just,
Good shit.
Akroth, I just texted him. I said, hey, I'm coming to be down there in April. Could you hook me up? I haven't heard back yet.
Tom, I know
We'll-
you're
we'll find out.
joking, but I'm gonna take this opportunity to talk more shit about New Orleans. Houston rappers actually will give you their fucking phone numbers. Mike Jones.
But not New Orleans.
Who?
Mike Jones, who?
Who?
I don't like rap, dude, so that won't help me.
It's just a
Fucking
Mike
owls
Jones
here.
Oh, is it? No, it's a joke, and I didn't get it. I'm
Dre was,
sorry.
Dre was doing the lyric, Akrot.
Who? Mike Jones. Who? Mike Jones.
No, you guys did well. I
Mike
was explaining
Jones.
for Dom.
And
There's
I
a
didn't get
fucking-
it because I'm a metalhead. I don't
There's a
get it.
famous Houston rapper who puts
Yeah.
his phone number in a song.
Bad. I'm a bad
Yeah.
person. I'm a.
But also,
you know what?
it's
Somebody here
This is
is
no,
I don't
this
know
is
any
no-
of
This
Mike
is
Jones'
more
songs.
evidence, Akroth. This is more
I'm from
evidence of
Houston.
why I'm racist.
You know who
That's-
else?
I believe that about you.
This is the best rap
The
song I've
only
ever heard.
phone
It
number I
starts like
know
this.
from a song is 8675309.
309, baby.
Yeah. 8675309.
That's a great
Suicide
song.
hotline
Fuck,
number.
I
Call
love
it
that
any
song.
time.
Jenny, I got your number.
Off the bathroom wall.
The best
Fuck
rap
yeah.
song starts
It's a
like
great
this.
song. Drayton, I'm so happy
Call
you know
for a
that
good
song.
time.
I'm
Call
old.
for
I'm
a
old
good
enough.
time. You're not. You're
That
barely
just makes
old
me
enough.
think of Jim Carrey. and
I'm
then
barely old enough for
Seabass.
that song, honestly.
They
Yeah.
see me mowing my front lawn.
Are you talking Chameleonaire? That's Houston.
No.
Oh, I don't know.
Rap.
What are
Riding
we
Dirty
talking
is Houston.
Yeah,
That was Weird
Right?
Al,
that's
though.
Dirty?
Millionaire, but that's they see
That
me
was-
rolling the hate. I said they
White
see me
and
mowing my
nerdy?
front lawn.
Just
Yes,
too white
white
and
nerdy.
nerdy. Just too white. You know what
That's
the best?
Weird Al
You know what
The
the
only
best
clean
song
man in
is though?
Hollywood.
Exactly.
The Canadian national anthem.
It is the biggest
what is
parody
that
song
song?
there is. Right?
It's
It
called
is.
Just Out for a Rip, are you, bud? Just out for a rip.
Look at Elvis.
Fucking
Like, what the fuck
right.
are you talking about?
Awful.
I was like, yep.
No,
I wake
that
up
is
to that
funny.
every-
You're right. That's a funny song.
Oh, it's so
That's
good.
a good song.
We should
Like,
play it.
If you have, you guys want to play it?
I do want to hear it.
You
I
want
gotta
to? You want
pee,
to?
so it's
I will.
perfect time.
I want to hear.
Wait,
LB
but if you have to pee, you're not going to watch
karaoke
it. Go,
in Iceland.
go.
Well, it'll take you as about
That would
much
be
time
amazing.
to
Okay,
set
go-
it up as you want me to go.
Go,
pee.
go pee.
So you start.
I-
I'll be right back.
Go pee. I'll set it up. I'll play it when you get back. We're gonna watch some Out for a Rip. It's
Yeah,
been a
for real.
while since we've played that.
It's been about 6 months.
Honestly, I would be down to just play that every year. What's Canada Day? That's is it May or
1st of July.
July?
Let's
It's,
do it.
I couldn't remember. If it's a month before 4th of July or that's right. It's like
3
a few
days.
days.
We need to commemorate.
We'll probably play it
Oh, no,
again
we lost
on that
Manic.
day. Well, Manic left like an hour
Yeah,
ago.
Manic
He's
left
been
a
gone.
while ago.
Have
Somebody
you
else.
have you been here?
Yeah, I heard someone disconnect. Oh, must have been Dave Archer. My bad.
But yeah, so
Might
honestly, I'm down to play that song on July 1st.
It was breadline.
From
Dude, I'll
here on out.
celebrate Canada Day every year. Those guys are bros.
Yeah, I like Canada. I like Canada.
The best
Canada-
top
Canada's
hat
a cool
America
place.
ever had.
All my experiences in Canada have been good ones.
We went to see the dog.
I mean, she does her own thing. She jumps up here to like tell me to let her out.
Are you sure that's a
And
dog then and not a cat?
What's a dog?
Also, by the way, it's not badass when I say I've seen shit that makes ghost houses not scary. You go to a fucking concentration camp, and that makes ghost houses look like nothing.
Is Kazaroth still in chat?
Isn't that just like a mass
think so.
ghost house?
Oh, saying.
Yeah,
was
but
like-
when it's in the six figures,
He's
you
still
kinda
on
realize the
comms on
gravity
Discord.
of how horrible people are to each other.
Tell him we're gonna play some Out for a Rip.
I don't know. This sounds like some silly story, but I'm down for Out for a Rip. Oh, look at Dom coming back. Running in time.
Just in time for.
All right, yeah, I'm ready. Here we go. You guys.
He said, "Fucking bring it."
Bring it, baby.
Gotta turn up this.
Kind of. Is it Dajat? I can't. Dajat. I kind of want the same thing. I think I'm the only one who's got peed the whole night tonight. What the fuck's going on?
Dajat Laban.
Dajat Lamont. Yeah, I like that name. It's cool.
All right, I'm ready to play the Out for a Rip. I haven't watched this in probably a couple of years now. I'm ready.
Cool.
I'm ready for this. Here we go. Oh, it starts quiet. I don't know how loud I should set it before it goes.
Give it a sec.
Meet yourselves.
I'm from the Great White North, right? Like up above the states. Yeah. The big landmass that the rest of the world hates. Well, we're like above that. Fucking north, I guess. The big patch of trees where everybody's bored to death. We're just chilling up here, sipping syrup, playing hockey. Before we learn to walk, we can cross-check properly. Just rocking plaid jackets. Chainsaws, we operate them right. Fucking A-right we do, bud. We cut our weight in firewood. Every 20 minutes or so. Smoke break. And if the Leafs make the playoffs, I'll fucking jump in the lake. Fucking buddy comes over to my place the other night and he's like, "You want to go out for a rip?" And I was like, "Fucking right." Yeah. So we hop in the truck and hit the mud and I was like, "Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Just out for a rip, are you, bud? Just out for a rip. Just out for a rip, are you, bud? Just out for a rip. Just out for a rip, are you, bud? Just out for a rip. Just out for a rip, are you, bud? Just out for a rip. I come from the land of the polite, where shit's covered in ice. So when I'm down in the States, they're like, "You're too fucking nice." Like, yeah, we got manners, but fucking buddies still fight and fucking swear and fucking drink all night. Like this one time, me and fucking buddy are out having a dart, and fucking buddy burns a hole in my coat, and I was like, "Fuck, bud," because the coat was pretty new, right? And he's like, "Fuck you." So I put his head in a snowbank and just started fucking feeding him the right left, like fucking boom, boom, boom. Got enough yet? And he's like, okay, fuck, chill out, shit. So I pulled him out of the snow and we went out for a rip. Yeah. Just out for a rip, are you? Fuck yeah. Just out for a rip. Fucking right. Just out for a rip, are you? Fuck yeah. Just out for a rip. Fucking right. Just out for a rip, are you? Fuck yeah. Just out for a rip. Fucking right. Just out for a rip, are you? Fuck yeah. Just out for a rip. Fucking right.
This has to be in the video. Jesus.
What?
What is it?
Where is
It
it?
never gets old, just coming down.
All right, that's my favorite.
funny as shit, dude.
That's
That's
my
funny
favorite song out of Canada by far.
I hate Winnipeg's like a close second though.
That's funny stuff, man. I love that.
It won the
Wow.
Grammy for best song ever.
Did it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Best song of
fucking
all time.
awesome. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
the
That's the
Hollywood
best
Foreign
Grammy you
Press,
can win,
dude.
too, right?
I think that's the top of them. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I would honestly be okay if that got actually
Forever, I love
changed to Canada's actual national anthem.
That is the national anthem.
God,
It should be. It's
that would be
not.
too-
Unofficial.
It's
Unofficial.
not, but it should
your
be.
national anthem sounds like Russia's, doesn't it? It's like
No, it's like, oh, Canada.
Yeah, it's awful.
Our
We don't need to-
beautiful
Sorry, LB.
native land?
LB,
Is that
I'm sorry. Your fucking anthem.
or something in native
don't-
land? And that's all. That's
we
actually
don't
all the
have
words I
any,
know. I don't know the national anthem.
We
in
don't have
Canada.
any rockets, red glare in ours or anything.
Yeah, you don't
I thought
have.
the Canadian national
It's for
anthem
the
was.
best.
And
was
don't
"Shut
forget
your
that
fucking face,
the
Uncle
American
fucker."
national anthem tune was based on a British drinking song.
You guys did
Was
real
it?
well in 1812.
I thought it was a song.
Yes,
I thought it was
right?
a song some guy made while like a fort was getting attacked or some shit.
He
but-
wrote the lyrics, but he said
Oh.
it to a British drinking song.
Oh damn!
Which is fine with me. It's a fantastic song. I like British drinking songs. They make me happy.
It's like if you like up the tempo, you just think of something that's like
baby
da 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 da
takes
da
the
da, and I go
morning
in
train.
the bar and I drink my beer and da 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 da.
Yeah, I was saying if you look at like all these other national anthems, they're all like very like opera esque, like like very orchestral sounding things, and like the U.S. is like da 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 da. da.
Let's
It's
sing
it's
about
like
the military industrial
yeah.
complex.
I mean,
it
Deutschland
seems
über
very
alles.
like uncouth compared to most other nations' national anthems, which seem like much more like orchestral like pieces that like made by like whole like an actual composer. But
Hey kids, you want some freedom?
yeah, basically.
Guys, like the cats are sleeping like right next to each other.
They do that though.
Lily has her paw on Sasha's
Well,
head.
would it be weirder if they like slept in different rooms?
I mean, the other
Yeah, that'd
cat,
be a
he
lot of
like
animosity.
stays
That's
away.
like
from-
a lot of animosity. Yeah, animosity. That's a thing.
I mean,
Maybe.
Ty does not like Lily, and I don't know why. But yeah, cat.
I feel like when Elvis put the hood on, it's like time to
It's real talk.
shut the fuck up.
Oh, dude, he's been letting us know.
His
all
hood's
night.
been on the whole show.
I know.
He's been letting
I
us
feel
know.
like
That's what I was. That's what I was saying. Like
40 minutes or so.
I was saying, like with his hood on, I thought it was like chainmail, and it looked like he had a coif on. But
I lost him in like
Can
his
you say that
urban
again?
camo environment multiple times.
He looks like he's like not lit up, but in the movie Tron from the early, like the first movie in the 80s. That's what they
Oh,
look
yeah.
like.
I didn't see that
wow,
one.
all right.
I
Yep.
saw the remake.
Malkuth, you're old enough to remember that. Does he not look like that?
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not wrong.
For
I'm
what?
high, but I'm not wrong.
hey Google, what did Tron look like before I was born?
Shut up,
Wow.
Drayden. That's a terrible way to say it.
should match.
These pictures should match. That makes me mad. Come on.
Wow.
What the fuck?
Brutal.
These pictures should match.
Yeah, it's what you guys just said.
Is he wearing a hood?
Yeah.
You sure with
It
the
kind of
class?
looks like it, doesn't it?
I don't know. It's
like
actually
this.
just it's showing some guy doing like the Jesus pose and light coming off of him or something into a ring.
He looks
Jesus
like the
Christ.
old man who's like losing his power.
Like
So they go
Cheddar?
ask him one question and he like dies.
Is he losing power or gaining
There's a-
power?
There's a guy in this show.
He could be doing his like Kamehameha or whatever it's called, where he's just like going
What?
Super Saiyan. He's like whoa, like just ready to explode. It's funny. We're gonna have a fight. We do
Oh,
like we
that
do
is
like
right there.
picture.
we do
I
ninja
don't see
fighting,
it
and then
quite,
we're gonna like
but sure.
explode like a nuclear bomb. It's like, why did you start with that? Why are you guys fist fighting if you can explode like nukes?
You got to get enraged first.
You gotta
start
get
out with
mad.
Yeah.
I don't know what
Gotta hit
grams
the
we're talking
enraged
about.
timer.
And I think
Yeah.
that's right. What? No.
It's like why not just like hit the nuke right off the bat and catch them off guard? Just get mad
It's called
beforehand.
mutually assured destruction.
Just get mad beforehand. Play
bro.
play Minesweeper on expert,
It is
and you're
mad.
gonna get into those one spots where it's like there is no guaranteed anything. There's a 50-50. You have to choose it here or a 50-50 over there, and you hit that bomb that one time, and there's like Super Saiyan ready. Boom. Like just
What are
now
you
you're
talking
discussing
about?
like nuclear theory and like policy.
dude. I'm
Yeah, I don't get
talking
it.
about when I used to
You're talking
have.
about us all blowing
Dude,
each
when
other
I
up,
had
man.
Windows 3.1, I played the shit out of Minesweeper. That game is bullshit.
You're bullshit.
Minesweeper's
There's still
bullshit.
mines all over the place.
You seriously talking about Minesweeper?
France,
Yeah.
Cambodia,
No.
Ukraine.
You're a
at the moment.
minesweeper.
Vietnam.
I bet you are a minesweeper.
So,
No.
honest question for everybody here.
Mom's
Just kind of go around the rim. What is your favorite music artist, and who do you think is the best artist
Of all time?
of all time?
This is a
Miley
terrible question.
Cyrus.
My
Single person or band? No, it's a big difference.
Either or. Either or.
Is it? Okay.
Yes.
My favorite artist is Slipknot. Who do I think the best artist in the world is?
Of all time.
Of all time.
Miley Cyrus. No.
It's a party in the
party in the
USA. let's be
USA.
honest.
Hell yeah.
We know it.
Oh
We
no,
all
it
know
would have been like, and we can't stop, and we won't stop. We run things, things don't run we.
Is that
That's
one
the
of
best. That's the best line ever invented. No, I'm kidding.
I kissed a girl and I liked it.
No,
I did that
Nicki,
once.
I like that
Nicki
one.
Minaj has some good lyrics.
No.
I don't know.
Wow.
what
Yeah,
that is.
you a stupid hoe. You a stupid hoe.
WAP.
That's so
That's
good.
right.
WAP.
That's
WAP.
America's
No.
message to almost everyone.
Poetic.
WAP is the epitome of music.
Macaroni
That
and
is the God, I don't know. Like I don't know what the fuck.
This is a terrible question.
No, here's the thing. It's
It
not
is
a
a
terrible
terrible
question.
question.
What's
is a
your
terrible
opinion? What do you think? What
Well,
what's your
that's
favorite?
like, what's your favorite band?
Yeah.
The best.
You
so-
already said it.
I like Slipknot the
Slipknot.
most,
All
but
right,
I don't.
Ackroth, what's your
I don't
favorite
think that
band?
they're the
No,
best
no,
musicians
no
in the
matter,
planet.
no,
They're just like the things I like the best.
We're gonna ignore that part.
Most people
What's
don't
your
like
favorite
them,
band?
but
Ackroth,
That's
what's
what a
your
personal
favorite?
opinion is.
Yeah, what's your
Yeah.
favorite, Ackroth?
I'm a toss up. So
Don't
I'm
be a
halfway
bitch.
between. I'm halfway between Foo Fighters and LCD Sound System.
never heard of them.
So I
I
heard
like Foo Fighters. I like
So I
Foo
heard Foo
Fighters.
Fighters.
I don't know LCD Sound System.
Dominarch is next. Black Sabbath. Black Sabbath.
Okay.
There
Damn.
you go.
All right.
Delana, what do you think?
Bookends.
I'm not doing that.
You have a favorite
Really?
band?
My Chemical
I do have a
Romance.
favorite band,
What
and
is
they're
it
not
then?
even
Just say it.
around anymore.
That's the question
They
he
have-
asked.
Neither's
Mm.
Black Sabbath.
They
Right?
will, after they finish this tour, they will officially no longer be a band.
Panic at the Disco.
Yeah, but his guy can't even talk anymore. So like, just say your choice.
Yeah, I mean, my favorite band is Panic at the Disco. I don't know if they're the
There
best
you go.
ever. I
That's
just
all
have-
we want to
That's
know.
the thing.
Yeah, I think
He didn't actually want the
I
second
think
question.
ignore the best ever. Just like, what's your favorite band?
What's your
I think
favorite
I think that's the best way to
Oh,
phrase
we
the
got
what's
question.
LB.
next?
Fuck.
What's your favorite band? That's your
Rush.
Metallica.
Rush.
There you go.
Metallica's
Metallica's
good.
a good choice.
Metallica's
I like
good.
it. Malkuth.
Mine's gonna be a toss up between either like Led Zeppelin, Pink Floyd, or Deriva Cat.
Pick one.
I
I've
can't because
heard-
I love.
I've
all
heard
three.
of the-
I heard Pink Floyd. There we go. Tam.
I've heard of the
Floyd
first
is
two.
the
I don't
choice.
know the third one.
She's on YouTube.
Okay.
Arrange them by height. Pick the
Oh.
tallest one.
This is really
Pink Floyd.
hard.
It is really hard. Who's
It's
your
probably-
favorite?
It's probably
There
a
you go.
toss up between the Bangles and Boney M.
Never mind.
Walk like
Camber's
an
Camber's
Egyptian.
voice. Camber's doesn't count.
Did you say REM?
Okay.
for the
Vlad,
second-
what's yours?
Well, hold up.
Oh, he
hold
said
up.
Wait,
Boney
did
M.
you say REM for the second one?
He said the Bangles.
No, he said
This is
Bengals.
one of them.
Bengals
Good
or
choice.
Bengals
His
or.
choices don't count.
Wait, no,
Hold on.
Bengals.
He said the Bangles.
That no,
is one
that's
of
you're
them.
you're being subjective. You can't do that when asking people.
Yeah,
You said-
everyone's allowed to have their
wait,
own
you
take.
said the Bengals. What was your other one? REM.
Boney M, but
Birmingham. Okay.
I quite like
Who's
Brie Larson's cover of Black Sheep. You guys heard that from Scott Pilgrim versus the World?
Yeah.
That
That's
was that's an
amazing.
excellent cover, and that's her actual singing voice.
I never
Yes,
saw
it
that,
is.
but I heard good things.
But best band ever has got to be Queen.
There you go.
There
that
you
is-
go.
That
Not
is
the
definitely-
Bangles,
That's
but
definitely
Queen.
a good candidate for best ever is Queen.
So what's
I
yours?
would
Glenn?
say my favorite is Rammstein. Best artist ever is Michael Jackson.
Interesting.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Come on. I get it.
Safe.
You know what?
Well,
If-
here's why I like Jackson is if you ever watch
Doesn't
Michael
matter if you
Jackson's
liked
live
him.
stuff, every instrument is an actual person on his backing band. It's not like a synth track. It's an actual
Yeah.
guitarist, bass guitarist, drummer. instruments, backup choir. It's
Yeah,
all
so is Led
actual
Zeppelin.
people.
Yeah, like
That's perfectly fine. What
so-
about all the people who did all the music themselves?
So that's the thing that I was saying. Like, it's like you
Okay,
can.
Trent Reznor, Tame Impala. what's his
Yeah,
name?
people can.
Guthrie as well. Cawthorne did everything.
There's a handful of people who
Pe-
do like
people
all the
can-
music
Background.
themselves, and
I
then
saw Trent
spread it to a
Reznor.
band of
I saw him.
So
I saw 9 Inch Nails play when they first came out. Right? They
Oh.
were like one of the opening bands to the first Lollapalooza.
were they only like 7-inch nails back then?
Oh shit! My bad. Hold on. Sorry, I was so sure. I didn't turn off the intro. My bad.
The guy
Anyway.
that ran it, Cawthorne, did everything.
So I saw them in concert. I knew what they were like. I knew it was one guy, right? But the crowd did not know that.
So-
it was a weird reaction.
Well,
Trent Reznor makes all the
until
music
he
initially, but he
started,
tours
until
with
he
the
started
band.
playing.
Yeah, Trent
Once he started
Reznor.
hitting everything, and he had like a drummer came out after not right
Trent
away.
Reznor creates all the music for the albums, but when they play live shows, he gets other people because he can't
Not
play it
when
all
he
himself.
Not when he first played. He did all on synths. So he had like
Oh,
different
so
things
he
playing
had
different stuff.
okay,
right?
so
It
he
was
had
just him on
samples all playing on
stage
the computer and
With
stuff. Yeah,
with a drummer. He had a
Yeah.
drummer. Guy playing
Okay,
with him.
okay. So he,
And people didn't realize that at first until he started playing. People got into it. Big. He was
yeah,
fucking
yeah, but
the
yeah. So
second
like,
time I saw them, he had the full band by then.
okay, yeah, because I was like Nine Inch Nails. Like when you watch them live, it is a live band. They're all playing different stuff.
But that was the second.
But what
album.
all the studio, like pretty much Nine Inch Nails is like 90% Trent Reznor. Like he makes, I think he does
So I was-
everything but drums. He doesn't play drums, but he basically does everything on the
Most of
album
it's
that's
drum
not.
machine stuff. Yeah.
Well, but I mean, like, there's like everything on the album that's not drums. That's Trent Reznor.
Yep.
Making it, and then he gets he has a guy that that's been in the band for a long time. And like they will do like the drum, and he might even come up with the drum lines. It's just like has them play. I don't know.
So I was
but like
stationed in the
live, he
Army
does
with
just
a guy who went to
some
high
stuff.
school with Trent Reznor. Knew him in high school. So when he came and played in El Paso, who I was stationed for Bliss, he came and played. We got to go meet him. He's as weird as you would think he is. He's
I could imagine, yeah.
My God, is that guy talented?
He's from
It was-
Cleveland, so
it was an awkward introduction, right?
I have heard terrible things about Clevelanders.
Yeah, Cleveland's a bad place.
I've heard
but
the guy's an amazing artist, right?
So,
He
so
is,
I would say like, so. My thing is like
Just like Weird Al?
like I said, Slipknot's my favorite band, and Slipknot has some really talented shit. I mean, like the music is really talented, but honestly, like Corey Taylor is like, I mean, like his vocal range and the what he can do with his vocals is like insane. All the other stuff in the band is good, but I don't think that anyone aside from Joey on drums. Now he's passed away, but yeah, rip Joey. But the first 4 albums Joey was on, and the drums that Joey did was like, okay, so that guy was like on par with Corey Taylor. Those were, I think, the 2 most talented musicians. The rest of the musicians in the band, they're good. They play their instruments and stuff, but like I don't think any of the others in the band have anything that stands out as like holy shit. I think there's like the ensemble of all 9 of them together making a certain sound is incredible. But Corey Taylor's vocal range and Joey's drums were like the stand aparts of like this is insane. But I would say another. Oh, my mic is really high. I would say two other bands that I think are like just really good, like kind of like exceptional, like music making wise, is Tool. I fucking love Tool.
is good.
Tool is like they're
I'm not
very.
a big Tool fan, but you can't take away what
Tool is like unique. Like everything they do is just so unique in the sound and like just like they're not their own genre, but like they don't really sound like anything else. And another one that I really liked was Kill Switch Engage. Kind of more particularly in the End of Heartache. And the album right after that, like with I forget the name of the singer that was in there, because they had their original singer, I forget his name, and then he left, and they got this other guy from some other band, and so End of Heartache was like their best album
Backrock,
ever.
you are incorrect. Blind Melon is awful.
Do you think so?
Rated the black
I
guy that was
watched
the
him
singer
get
with
booed
Kill
off
Switch,
stage
Was he the original guy or is he the second guy they brought in?
mean,
what did you say, Vlad?
The black guy that was the singer for Kill
That's the
Switch,
second guy. That's the guy that was for the End of Heartache and the third album. That's the guy I like the best.
good.
Yeah, that's the guy I like the best. And he was from another band. So I forget it's like it's not Joey something, but like they put out an album before End of Heartache and it had the original singer, and that kind of did like meh, and then that guy left. I forget what reason it was, and then they brought in the other guy, and that was End of Heartache, and they did the other album, and that's like where you have like End of Heartache and like a whole bunch of good songs on that whole like set, and then after that, then he left and he went. I think he had diabetes, and so he like left because he was having issues with his diabetes, being on tour all the time. So he left the band, and then they eventually brought the original guy back, and now he's who sings for them again now. And he's the one that did like they had another single. The music video was like a thing with like the guy with his dad getting cancer type of thing. Like I will always I can't remember, dude. I haven't listened to Killswitch Engage in a long time, but they just had like a real unique style, especially the guitarist. Like the guitar would just have these like weird. It didn't sound like anything else that anyone else did. It was like it had like the power chord shit that you would hear in metal all the time, but like it just had this weird like kind of like it'd be like power chords would be like going to this like really melodic shit, and like the vocals would be like melodic to like rough singing, melodic rough singing, kind of similar to Slipknot but in a different way. And so I just like Killswitch Engage was another band that I'm just like, it's like kind of one of those things that not many people think of all the time, but I really liked their music a lot.
I shared the 2 stories of my Slipknot stories with you, right?
You have, but I don't remember them.
How I'm personally.
Yeah, I mean they're all from Iowa. They're all from Des Moines. So
I can claim I personally helped them get signed as a
fucking A.
I was a FedEx driver at the time, right? This is way back in the mid '90s, right before they got signed, and there was a radio station in my route, right? I was picked up from there, and this stupid fucking DJ she'd call in, have packages to pick up, and she was never on time. She never had shit ready to go when I go there, right? Like this is a pain in the ass. So I went there one night to pick up the package. She's like, "Oh, I need you to wait. This band is in the other room getting signed with this major label, and this has got to get these like legal documents got to get sent off to New York or wherever it was going. Can you wait?" I'm like, well, fuck, I can't, but I will, right? So I waited and I waited, and Corey Taylor and the rest of the guys came out and they say, "Hey, thank you very much for waiting. We really appreciate this. This shit had to go out tonight." So I got to meet them all at their signing of their fucking initial contract.
Oh, fuck. Well, I'm glad you did that because
fuck yeah, I love their band. I never heard of them before that point. I'd never heard of them, but
most people didn't even hear them until they went on. They were even after they started and they got their first album. It was unheard of until they went on. It wasn't Lollapalooza. It wasn't like the Lollapalooza one. It was one of a big festival, a big rock festival. They were like kind of
Ozfest.
Was it Ozfest? Okay, it was
Ozfest. Yeah.
It was kind of like it was like they were like kind of like one of like the essentially like the openers that most people hadn't really heard of, and they just stole the show. Like the Wait and Bleed music video is basically footage from that performance.
So you saw what I linked in the chat, right?
I'll have to click it.
So I got to hold that Grammy. As a matter of fact, what's his face?
Before that's actually one of my favorite songs.
Paul Gray?
Paul, yeah, he was the bassist. Yeah, he's dead now.
I know his wife.
Oh, yeah. He died from I think an overdose, maybe, or even. I used to buy. It was like an overdose, maybe a suicide, possibly, but
no, it was an overdose, and I used to buy drugs from her. That's how I got to hold. That's how I got to hold that fucking Grammy.
Yeah.
I was at her house one night. I was like, "Oh, that's a Grammy. Can I hold that?" She's like, "Yeah, you want a picture with it?" I'm like, "No, I don't think that's cool, but I'll take a picture of it."
Yeah, like because Paul Gray was the first because that was the weird thing.
He was
like
the bassist,
a lot of time, yeah, he was the bassist. There's a lot of times he did like he did like the pig once. Maybe he did like the pig mask
He
Yeah,
had some real problems with drugs.
yeah. I mean, a lot of
He
them
ended up
did.
dying of, like, I don't think he died from a drug overdose. Didn't he have like a heart thing or something?
Well, it was probably drug related.
Drugs, yeah,
It was
yeah,
probably
yeah,
drug
yeah.
related. It might have been like not necessarily a drug thing at that moment, but like so
I
he
don't
was
think
the
it was an overdose, but I think it was.
he was the first one.
Exasperated by drugs.
He was the first one. The weird thing, like, because Slipknot was like, there's 9 people in the band, and it's rare that many people in one band, especially in a metal band, that can be temperamental and stuff like that, and like highly volatile, which their band was for a while. Like they stick around that long together and don't split up, and they didn't. And like the first split up was the first split up was Paul Gray dying. And then after that, they ended up kicking Joey out. Joey Jordan.
The guy who ended up dying later.
No, Joey. Well, yeah, he did die. Yeah, he did die because he had MS.
But not, yeah.
Yeah, so he had MS.
He wasn't honest with them and didn't tell them, so they had no idea he had MS.
Right, there was
So
like
they thought he was just being a dick. Right?
Well,
So they
thought he
kicked
was
him out,
relapsing or something like
Well, so Joey is Joey Jordison. I just remember the last name. So he had drug issues early, but a lot of them. I mean, like, what's the guy? He had like the Joker mask. He's also in Stone Sour with Corey Taylor. Fuck, what's his name?
I can't give his
Jim Root. So Jim Root had a big, like, in him and other people, like there's half of the band was like into meth and like, you know, heavy into like hard ass meth.
Because it's Iowa. Right.
Iowa, yeah. So I mean, like they were getting it, and like Jim Root after the third album, like that was one of the most successful metal bands ever, and he was like broke, you know, because he's like spent all his money on fucking meth and shit. So like he had to clean off of it, and a bunch of other people had to clean off of it. Corey Taylor never got into that. Never got into meth, but he was a massive alcoholic. He was like drinking a whole 5th of whiskey a day type of guy.
I'm thinking they were all doing it, but okay.
I mean, they were all like, and then they eventually all like, All Hope Is Gone is like an album where they're all like starting to clean up, and there's a bunch of like massive internal drama issues with the band, and it almost broke the band up. But yeah, Mick is fucking crazy. The guy with the pinhead, like Greg, he's a weirdo too. But so Joey got cleaned up, but then like after All Hope Is Gone, well, he didn't die initially. They kicked him out of the band because he was on stage and he like went into like a seizure almost, and then like basically got paralyzed, and they thought he was having like some weird kind of like fucked up reaction on drugs, and thought he got too high, and so. And the thing is, like, he never told them that he had MS and he was battling this thing. He like kept it secret because he didn't want to tell them for some reason. And so they didn't know about it. And then they thought he was relapsing on drugs, and they kicked him out of the band through a text message or an email, which is kind of fucked up on their part. Like, instead of sitting down and talking with him. So it's kind of fucked up that he found out that he's kicked out of the band because he got a text. It's fucking weird. But they got rid of him, and they got a new drummer. And then eventually it came out that, you know, he had MS and stuff, and that's the reason. And then it kind of made the rest of Slipknot look like assholes. But it's like, oh yeah, true. But also, like, I mean, he could have just been like, yeah, I have this condition, like that. It seems like it could have been so much easier to like. There might be more to it than that. Like, there honestly, I feel like there's more to it than that, because that seems like such a weird, simple thing to fix by a certain mention of a condition. That I think there's more to it than that, but I don't know. But anyway, so they got rid of Joey, and then eventually he did die. And then there's one other Chris, the guy with the big long floppy nose, the backup percussionist, backup vocals.
Chris Finn,
yeah. So like he got kicked. He's the only, well, aside from Joey, but he got kicked out of the band for basically being a dickhead.
A dick, yeah.
Like, he was basically having a bunch of fights with the rest of the band for money, and having just constant fights with them all the time. And eventually they just got fed up with him, and they're like, you're out. And they got another guy. So 6 of the original 9 members are still there. Well, technically 5, because Corey Taylor was not the original singer. They actually, when they were
You did not have him originally, yeah.
Yeah, when they were first originally, before they even got their first album out, and they were like underground, like, you know, playing in garages and shit. They had this other guy that was a singer, and they were just doing local shows at bars and stuff like that. And Corey Taylor was there in Iowa watching them. And he's like, I like this band and it's awesome, but I could, like, I could do better than that guy. So he kind of, Corey Taylor's egotistical as fuck. And so he's like, I could do better than that guy. And he wanted to replace him. And he did. He eventually did. But that the song Gently, which is on their second album, Iowa, that was actually a song that was originally sang by the original singer. And then they and Corey Taylor did a redo of it and made it way better. I've heard the original version of it, but it was, it's like, and then you hear the version that's on Iowa, you're like, that's good. I don't like the first one much, but at least the first one did bring that about type of thing. But so that's Slipknot history. All right, I'm done. Slipknot history tangent.
Deep diving band.
I like that. I do. I fucking, it's my favorite band.
Reminds me of like Seosin and shit.
No, they're fantastic. Yeah.
I've never seen them live. It's weird. Like they've come out this way plenty of times, but just never at a time where I had the money or the time to go see them. So it's like, it's my favorite band ever, and I've never seen them live. It's like, fuck.
Yeah, I've had to actually
Make it
go out of my way to go see Rammstein whenever they've played in the States, just because it's such a event for them to tour here. Like last year, I went to, they played in it was all northern states, nothing close to me. So I had to fly up to Minneapolis, and basically I used a whole weekend, flew up there Friday night, concert was Saturday, flew back Sunday. But yeah, it's if there's a band you really like, sometimes you just gotta do that.
Yeah,
to go
I
see
need to.
them.
I need to find and see them. I mean, the things like I've seen recordings and stuff of their live show. Like they're amazing live. There's a lot of metal and rock bands that sound like shit live. Like the album sounds good, then you listen to them live, you're like, oh, that's like they don't sound. I mean, like Slipknot sounds amazing live. They're actually really
I
good.
saw them played in just south of Des Moines, Iowa, a couple years ago. They
Yeah.
were fucking fantastic.
Yeah, they're excellent live bands. So it's like I really, really want to see them, and I should just.
And I have seen Slayer and Motorhead, but I've never Slipknot, Slayer, Motorhead. That would have been a great show. L Train too. That's what he saw. That would have been fucking great.
Wow.
I'm only still in the call so I can show off Lily.
Lily.
I keep looking at cats because I want to adopt a pair, but I haven't had any luck finding ones with the right temperament.
I mean, Lily came around entirely by accident. And she just showed up in my backyard one day and we brought her in. And she happens to be a good girl.
Was she a kitten or was she already a cat then?
She was tiny. She was like 5 weeks old.
Oh my god. So you saved her life. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and like the reason why she has a nub tail is because like something bit her tail. And it was super infected, and she probably wouldn't have survived that if we hadn't treated her for it.
Oh.
So she just got a little nub tail. Doesn't bother her. She just has to chase the other cat's tails. Which they don't like that, but you know, that's their problem. And she's so sweet. She likes to sit in my lap like when I'm sitting here doing work or just doing anything on the computer. She's a sweet girl.
I like her.
She's good. She likes to
LB,
make biscuits
you look
and she
tired.
purrs.
I am a little bit tired.
How much fun was it last week to yell at people? You said you don't like to do it though.
It's a release.
But they deserve it. It's
Cathartic.
way it made it sound. They deserve to be yelled at?
100%, yeah.
They're
Yeah.
dumb or just 'cause
Otherwise, he
fuck
wouldn't
it?
have yelled. That's what he was saying earlier. It's like,
So
I don't do this for me.
I teach leadership courses, so it's like
How to yell, like 101.
no, it's like an NCO's course, right? So like in the Canadian Army, we teach them how to be an instructor and then how to like take orders and then plan operations and then give orders and run operations. So whatever, you're supposed to be like a mature, full-grown adult by the time you get to this course, but some of them that still act like fucking children. So the ones that act like children are the ones that get
They get yelled at.
They get the- they get
They
the-
get treated like children.
Yeah.
Sure.
At first, you give them the disappointed dad, like, "Hey, you should fucking know this stuff already. Like, why are you here acting like you're 17 years old when you're a 45-year-old fucking senior idiot. Like, get it together. And then after that, it's just like fucking. I let the rage out.
You've had your chance. Now suffer my wrath.
I feel
Yeah.
that.
Now it's
I
time for
had
the
to do that
raging.
once or twice
That's
when I was-
funny.
Yeah.
It's not,
Good times.
he said it's not like you didn't give him a chance, right? They should
No,
already
every-
know you
yeah.
gave him a chance. Now it's time to get fucking bitched at.
Everybody gets a
Like
chance, bud.
the way NCOs versus officers, right? So there's officers and then there's non-commissioned officers for the
Fair, yeah.
uneducated.
Can
So
you explain what that means?
officers. So an officer is he's as the operations side of the house, right? So he
10%
gets a
unite.
commission. They typically have a degree, and they are the leaders of platoons, companies, battalions. They're the commanders. The NCOs are all the worker bees, if you will. So they do the admin side of it, and they actually do the work that the officers direct to be done. So the officers learn by looking in a book, reading a book, and then they go out and confirm that knowledge, and then they're qualified. Check in the box. You're good to go for this next rank level. NCOs learn by doing the job. They learn by experience and seeing things and doing things. And then all that happens on the course when they go on it is they confirm that they have that knowledge in their brain case. But sometimes these people show up and they're like, oh, they haven't been paying attention to anything that's going on around them for the last like 8, 10, 12 years. And then they show up and they're like, I don't know anything. I don't know how to act like a grown ass man. And those are the people that end up getting screamed at.
Get screamed at, yeah. Literally screamed at, right? Because they should be
Yeah.
screamed at.
Yeah.
Gotta know how to be a grown ass man. It's a life skill.
It's a leadership course, right? So like
Sure.
you're about to be a leader to lead people into like worst case scenario war. So to just show up and be like, ooh, I'm still a child. Well,
Yeah, nobody's gonna have faith in you.
no. Whatever.
Then you got a bunch of dead people.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Bye,
they're the
Drayden.
ones there's the ones supposed to be able to do shit.
Yeah, I think they're the movers and the shakers, I think is what people call.
Yeah. Anyways,
Well, sorry about your blood pressure.
Anyways,
I mean it's down now. We're good.
Well, yeah, you're good. You're
I
good.
got pills.
You seem super at ease now.
I'm gonna call it a night, guys.
All right.
No,
I'm
don't
going
think
to
it's a-
I don't blame you.
I think it's
I'm
about
having a
that
hard
time.
time keeping track of stuff. Yeah. Love y'all. Good night.
Be safe,
Good
Dom.
night.
Talk to you soon.
Bye.
You guys are amazing.
Look at that cat.
I love you too.
Pretty love. So I don't know if you guys are like prop hunting or what the plan is afterwards tonight.
I don't know what the plan
Not
is.
me.
I'm
I'm
tired. We've had enough people leave that is when I don't know.
I mean, we can't retire things. Drayden's in the bathroom. Like that would be.
We can't. We should all
Sure
leave
we
the
could.
stream
We
and
could
just leave
totally
him
leave
there.
him to come back to
That would
an
be
empty
really
stream.
funny. If we can coordinate this, we need to do it in about 4 seconds. I'm just saying, if anybody has interest, I'll do it.
All right, are we leaving?
I think it'd be really funny.
All right, ready? Everybody, turn your cameras off. Go quick. Good night, everybody. Bye.
You know,
Hell, did everyone just leave?
Yes, I'm sorry. We were like, what is that?
I was like, what the hell? I was like, holy shit, I'm gonna go take a piss and everyone's gone.
We're like,
All right,
bathroom,
well.
everybody leave.
God
But
damn.
I can't. I'm just chilling here with Lily on my lap.
that was
so-
amazing.
That was pretty funny though.
I was like, what the hell just
Sorry,
happened? Oh,
shut up.
okay, now everyone's coming back,
Oh,
right?
well, now she's gone.
Are
I
you
was
still
like-
doing the show?
I was going to take a piss and everyone just bailed.
I can't
Oh, I
be
thought-
mean like that.
I thought you were shutting it down.
I was I was just peeing.
I asked everybody where you went, and they were like, "I don't know. I think it's over."
I stepped up for like 5 seconds, and it's like, oh,
That was
oh.
more than 5. That was at least a 12-second piss.
That was probably 30 seconds because I took a piss, and then also I went and got some like chocolates and stuff.
And you know, while you were pissing, we were pretty sure it was still going. But then when we saw you go for the chocolates, we were like, maybe he's just done.
Drayden has pretty good core strength, so like that's
It's Ghirardelli. It's like Ghirardelli with like caramel. It's like caramel in there. It's like a Cadbury square.
Ooh,
Ghirardelli's good. I like that.
Where'd you get those? What was the occasion for that?
I was in the store and saw them. I'm like, that sounds good. Put them in the cart.
that looks good.
Oh, yeah.
This is a vice president we're speaking to. Of course, he's going to buy a fine chocolate when he sees it.
The finest.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
I
sure.
was actually like looking for butter, and these were just in the case by the cold bin by the butter. I'm like, oh, I mean, I need that chocolate, so
Yeah,
I might as well.
spread that on some toast.
yeah. I also got some barbecue chips
Right.
and another beer. I'm ready. I'm ready for like another 5 minutes at least.
Well, I'm going to shut it down.
Okay,
were
well, if
having
everyone's
fun
shutting it
there.
down, then I'll just
It was
go
funny.
do what I was originally planning. Is like go cook some fucking ramen. Yeah.
Just
It's
take
like-
a picture of it. Crack an egg in it.
Why egg? No, this is
A lot of
not.
people put egg in ramen. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's a good, like an egg drop soup. It's good.
Oh,
Nothing wrong with
really?
that.
Well, I
Yeah.
drain all the water out.
Oh no, you got to put the egg in before you drain the water out.
Yeah, don't.
The
I
egg-
drain all the water out, and
The order of operations.
I
is
actually, because
important.
a lot of people eat ramen as a soup. I don't eat it as a soup. I eat it as like a
Noodle.
a noodle.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Yeah,
A little bit. Sometimes I'll do the soup, but basically you're drinking like salt water.
I just
It's
eat them
not
as
good
like
for you.
soy sauce salt
Ramen's not good
noodles.
for you, but-
Yeah, it's not, but I don't care. It's delicious.
That's fair.
It's also easy to cook.
That's absolutely true.
I also have a frozen pizza. I could do that instead, but
Don't fall asleep on it.
I don't trust myself with oven timers when. Although I didn't drink that much tonight, so that should be good.
You should be fine. Anyway,
What I could do.
Y'all
I
have
got
a
some
good night.
stew meat. I could make some fucking. What do you call that?
Stew?
What do you call that? No, not stew. Like fucking.
Fajitas?
No.
what are you trying to make?
Oh, it's like got noodles and shit in it. Stroganoff.
Stroganoff. Like a beef stroganoff.
Stroganoff.
Yeah,
Stroking off.
I like stroganoff. Although I don't make my stroganoff
He's doing
traditionally.
that before bed.
I don't make my stroganoff
making the
traditionally because I don't really like sour cream, so I just make it more like a beef.
Do it like a brown gravy kind of.
Yeah, basically it's a beef gravy with beef noodles in it.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Like
Ain't
a
nothing
little
wrong.
bit of sour cream is fine, but like it's like they're like, oh, you take this, they're like, oh, it's like a cup and a half of sour cream. I'm like, what the fuck? That's like whole sour cream. That's more sour cream than the sauce is. Like, what the fuck?
It's called a dollop, bro. Chill out with that.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, if I put sour cream in it, I'm like a tablespoon or two of sour cream. I'm like, that's enough for the whole thing.
Plenty.
just for like a texture. You don't want I don't want the flavor of the sour cream. I just want the texture of it in there a little bit. So it makes it like more of a cream. But all right. But anyway, yeah. I mean, we can call it. It's almost 10. What's up,
Y'all have a
Sludge?
good night.
Oh, sorry, Sludge. You just got here.
Are you doing any movies or anything? Earlier
I'm-
people were talking about prop hunt. I'm probably gonna wind down.
I'm probably
but
not gonna do
might
much
watch
prop
something.
hunt. I'm down to like I can play something if people want to watch a movie. I got nothing going on tomorrow, but I don't know what we want to watch. Is there anything particular, or do we just want to just call it? I'm down for either. Like
We'd probably just call it. I don't know if there was any overarching.
yeah, I don't think there's any like intention to like play anything tonight, but
yeah,
maybe next week. I'll think of something for next week. So all right, yeah. For that, let's crack to do beer. I'll probably play some League of Legends or some shit.
Don't yell at too many like 12-year-olds.
They have no clue. Dude, they say GG easy.
Yeah.
I just fucking let them have it when they just fucking laying there like, let me tell you something. Brother, let me tell you something,
Listen
brother.
here, you piece of shit.
It's like I was fucking like I was alive in the Cold War. You don't even know what pain is, and even though I don't either. But
You got soft hands, brother.
yeah, you and your fucking
Bring down this fucking wall.
yeah,
You
you
never worked a day in your life.
you and your paper hands. Whatever.
You look like a bitch.
Yeah, that'd probably get me banned though. Can't say bitch to people.
One of my main court mates has been banned from League like 4 times, and he still plays. And I'm like, why?
Yeah,
He's like, I have a problem sometimes, like raging at people. I'm like, well, don't play that game then.
like it's I don't understand either. It's
I
like
hear
why
it.
like
I hear it in your
I
sigh.
get it. Like it's like I could get frustrated playing the game, but it's like there's no reason to rage and chat at people and like get yourself. And here's the thing: it's like if you get your account banned, all the money you've spent on the account, like any cosmetics or anything you've spent, like, you lose it all. You have to start over. And I get it. So if people just like, oh, I never spend money, but it's like now you have to start over from scratch, and all the champions
Right,
that you've
all the
unlocked
progress,
and all the
exactly.
progress and the champions
Like,
you've
there's
unlocked.
still punishment.
But yeah, it's like you now have to work at that all over again if you want to keep playing this game. Whereas me, I would
Just
never
don't be a
want my account
toxic
banned. Like
asshole.
I've spent an embarrassing amount of money in League of Legends.
What, like $20?
I mean, it's
Whoa.
now just I've been playing this
I hear your
game.
tone. Are you talking like $60?
I've been playing this game for almost about 12 years now, religiously. Now, honestly, I've
No more than $100.
spent a comparable amount on EVE Online, having 2 accounts subbed per month for like the last 10 years. I think I've spent about 3,500 on League, but again, that's over.
And that's a free to play game from the get-go.
I've spent
It's
more than
free to play, but there's custom. But the thing is, like, that's over 12 years. You split that up over what 144 months, and it's like it's about.
This is how
I probably spend about $30 a month on it.
this is how drug addicts talk. I hear
But I
you.
mean, like, if you do it, it's like $30 to $40 a month on a game that I've spent more on League or more on EVE Online for. Now I have 1 account instead of 2, but I've spent more on EVE Online for like 8 years because I was spending $30 a month.
But you
Even when
kinda
it's,
had to spend it for Eve. Like you never had to spend anything for a League. Like you chose.
yeah, but I wanted to because
Well, that's fair. Like drugs work.
you
well,
don't have
and
to
I
spend
like-
anything for Eve now, but you want to if you want.
You do though if you want to play it at like the level that.
But it's
you
like
know
I
how to
just
play.
I'm a sucker for skins.
You're not gonna play
They come out with skins. I'm just like, oh god, that skin looks so good. Buy it. It's like that's
You
how
can
they
dress up your Barbie.
That's
I
something.
get
Yeah, you got to dress up your Barbies, man. It's like
I get it, man. I actually, so I played like God, it was Heroes of New Earth. Are you familiar with that one?
I dabbled in that for about a month way
It was the same
back.
concept, right?
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
MOBA, whatever.
Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, way back. I didn't
So-
like Heroes of New Earth because it was. I don't like the creep denial thing of that, which MOBA I think or Dota has it, where like you can kill your own minions to prevent other people from getting the money.
Oh, I don't remember.
I didn't
But I'm
like
just-
that aspect at all,
I
and
do
also
remember some of the like skin packs and sound packs and stuff, and I was like, oh, these are really fun. So like, I understand the concept. It's not.
yeah. So and I didn't like Heroes of New Earth for various reasons, but yeah, League of Legends is like essentially the same game, just slightly different, much more popular by far.
Dota derivatives.
Yeah, Dota was like the first Dota Defense of the
That's what I'm saying,
Ancients.
yeah.
It was actually Defense of the Ancients was
They're all-
actually a Warcraft 3 mod or
Yeah, it was Warcraft 3.
custom game type, and then it eventually it came from that, and then they made Dota, and then when Dota happened, Defense of the Ancients, that the people that helped make that, some of them split off and made Riot Games, which is League of Legends, and then some of them went off and made Heroes of New Earth.
Yeah, it's definitely a fascinating story. And the fact that it came from like a mod from like a
Yeah, it was an RTS mod, and then
and like became a
yeah.
thing that, you know, whatever. It's one of the biggest games in the world now. And
Yeah,
just
now
an area
it's
that's
not
been
just an
created.
RTS mod; it's like an actual genre of gaming, and it like League of Legends and Riot Games is like one of the bigger companies out there at this point.
Yeah.
So
I was
mean-
more of a Footman Frenzy guy myself.
But yeah, I mean, like I just like the game. I know how to play it, and it's one of those games now that there's so many fucking different champions. Like this is 160 different champions of the game that all have different shit going on, and it's like so coming into the game brand new now. It's just, you're just like, it's almost like EVE Online. It's so overwhelming with the shit. Like, because I have friends now that have like started playing recently over the last 5 months, and they still don't even know what all the champions do and what everything. And it's like I'm sitting there like, I've been playing since when I started the game. I think there was like 50 champions. And this was back in the day when they came with a new champion like every other week. It was like boom, 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 like just rapid fire. It's like now it's like I know what every single fucking champion does with all of their abilities. Now there might be some slight little, passive abilities like, oh, this ability does this actively, and I know what that does. But then also like, oh, this has a passive of like it reduces, it has some armor shred on it. I'm like, oh, I didn't know it did that. But like, I essentially know like that champion will do these things, and I have to watch out for that stuff. And it's like, so I can have the tactics to like play around that. But like all my friends, they're like walking up, and it's like, don't go near that guy. You're yep, that happens when you go near that guy. It's like they just get fucking annihilated. They're like, oh, I didn't know he did that. I'm like, yeah, well,
as long as you don't rage at them though.
No, I don't. It's like I have no problem.
Because I know a guy.
Like I play with friends of mine. I also play with. It's like I have no problem with people just being bad. No, bad is subjective. Also, I'm like I'm bad compared to people. I'm like I'm not great at the game. I'm decent. Like compared to new players, I'm good. Compared to the average player, which is usually like bronze or silver rated, I'm better than that. But I mean,
you're better than average
players that like they have like it's like iron, bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, master, grandmaster, and then challenger. Challenger is like the top 200 players in the server. But it's like, I mean, I am bad compared to a lot of diamond players, and then diamond players are terrible compared to people in master, and then master players are bad compared to the pro players. So it's like everyone's good and bad compared to someone else. So it's like, but I mean, a lot of the people I play, it's like I'm fine. Like I'm in my friend circle that I play League of Legends with. I'm like by far the best player, but I don't sit there and be like, oh, why aren't you good? It's just like, hey, I'm just there to play and have fun. So it's like, as long as people aren't intent, like, and even when I'm playing like random, if I'm just like solo queuing and just playing with 4 other random people that I don't know, it's like I don't care if people aren't good or like or missing skill shots or like, as long as they're trying. But when the people just get super tilted and just start like intentionally just like fucking running down the mid and just like, I don't give a fuck, I want to surrender. It's like, no one else wants to surrender. I think we have a good chance of winning this. And they're like, fuck it. They just like run into like 1v5 and die and just keep feeding over and over. It's like, that's when it's like, okay, you're a fucking asshole. Now I don't like you. But
I feel attacked.
I mean, it's like, imagine in a fleet fight, you have this one guy that's like, he got fucking ganked. He got ganked ratting, and it's like, okay, well, or like he was like in your fleet and he like jumped through a gate accidentally and he died, and then he got pissed by that, and then from then on he's like now gonna follow your fleet and go with you guys, but then jump through gates intentionally without the FC's. Like, the FC's like, don't jump through the gate. It's ready. He's like, fuck you, I'm jumping through the gate, and then he just keeps like, imagine that. Like you'd eventually be like, yo, dude, fuck you.
Save me.
Don't come in our fleet anymore. But you don't have a choice. This guy's on your team for the rest of the game. Yeah. So I mean, like you get people like that, but most aren't. I don't know.
I believe that you don't rage at people.
I don't rage.
Or usually. It's like the people on in CS that team flash.
Yeah. Like there are definitely people that will intentionally inhibit their own team because they're upset at them because someone said something like, hey, as like, a lot of times it's like not even someone being a dick. It's like, hey, don't just like charge into like that. Let this person engage first. Don't just charge into them because they're just gonna kill you over and over. And then they get like ticked off because like you try to critique their gameplay and they're like, fuck you. And then they just like intentionally start like jumping into the enemy team on purpose because you just told them not to, and they just have a problem with criticism, even though it's not like dickhead criticism. It's just like actual constructive criticism. They just can't take it. So I don't know. But fucking kids. It's like there is a lot of fucking 12-year-olds that play League of Legends. And,
Darn kids, get off my lawn.
yeah, it's like either actual 12-year-olds or people that are like, you know, they're 20 going on 12, you know, mentally. But
The clip of watching you come back to Us All Gone is really golden.
the what?
Gee, thanks. That makes me want to get an M1 just for being able to do the Gran Torino. Get off my lawn.
Malkuth posted the clip of all of us dipping like right before you came back, and it's funny.
Oh.
Yeah. Something
Came
came
back.
outside to pop, and then it didn't happen, so I popped back on. I was kind of sad because it sounded like it was going to be fun.
Yeah, I was just like, I got up and I was like coming back. I'm like, all right, and I sit down, I'm like, hello.
Yeah, and I'm playing Mech Warrior while talking to you also. Surprised nobody here is big into BattleTech with all the Warhammer nerds.
I had that one BattleTech game that was kind of recent. I didn't finish
the
it, but
tabletop one.
it was a Steam game. I don't know.
It's the one with all the hexes, right?
Yeah, it's like BattleTech like tactics essentially.
It's actually really good. You should beat it. It's got actually a pretty good story.
It was pretty good.
We do. I'm gonna throw on something to watch and
Yep.
eat some food,
Yep.
fall asleep.
I think it's time to call it. It's 10 o'clock. So we'll be back next week. Thanks everyone for watching, and we'll catch you later.
Night, guys.
Night, everyone.
Good night.
Be safe.